What up, Jenny? What up, people? Y'all already know what it is. Y'all can bring all the drama over here. Try this panel again. Give people a few to get the notification. A few minutes to come in. The link is pinned. Let me lower this other live I'm listening to. Everybody else gets kicked out of other panels for drama. Y'all can come over here and bring the craziness here, man. I'm gonna be home tonight. I'm free. Y'all can bring all the drama over here. I don't know why I do panels. I don't speak that much, but I pay for StreamYard for y'all to come up, chop it up, wild out, do what you do. What up, Brunswick? What up, people? What up, people? See the numbers going up. Give it time for everybody to come in. Click that link. All y'all dramas welcome. Come wild out. I don't even care. I'm gonna let y'all rock tonight. If anybody pull up. My bad, yeah. I'm just waiting for people. I'm panel lurking on my other phone, trying to see what's good. If nobody pull up, I'm gonna just leave that shit. I'm gonna leave it running just to get the watch hours. What up, Truth? I'm bored as hell. You know, everybody's having their little drama on YouTube. Trying to let everybody bring that shit over here. Turn this shit into a ring for a night. Let everybody fight. That's what YouTube likes, man. The drama sells. Hopefully, I can get the crazy people up here. Yo, where everybody at? I'm over here panel lurking and shit. I don't see none of the regular people. Another quiet night. I'll be listening for the backstage notification. If nobody come through, I'm gonna get watch hours one way or the other. So yeah, click the link, chill and chat. I don't care. Let me roll this blunt. What up? What up, corruption? Shit quiet tonight, man. Just leaving it running to see if anybody decides to pull up. If not, I'm still getting the watch hours, so it's the people's choice. All the trolls is welcome and all that. All the haters, all the trolls, whatever you want to consider yourself on YouTube. Let everybody come up and rock tonight. What up? What up, Moonshine? Yeah, I seen Easy's panel earlier. I was out. I pulled up. I don't think I wrote nothing though. I was watching for a while. What up? What up?
All right, check.
You good? I hear you. You hear me?
I'm here. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
It's still giving me a fucking delay like last time, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I can do something on my side. Edit mic settings. The only option I got is reduce background noise and echo cancellation. I took both of them
I
off.
can I can just try to bow out, come back up. I don't know.
I was about to say try it again. I don't know what to do.
Try that.
My bad. Yo, StreamYard, man, you're charging too much money, man. You're charging a crazy price for a service that's glitchy as hell. And y'all want to fuck all the settings up. Yo. Still delayed.
All right, test. You good?
Oh, now
Can
you
you hear me
sound
all
low.
right?
Oh, now I gotta pick up your volume. Now you sound low.
Nah, it's still delayed, man. Hold up.
Still,
Let me try this.
I don't know. This is
I don't know.
crazy.
I'm just trying to get the delay out, man.
I tried all the options in the mic settings.
Try this one. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. I'm
I
going through
don't know
my
why.
shit right now.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I just opened up the
No,
panels and I ain't see nobody live. I was looking
should
for
be real tech
Northwoods
heads.
and a few other channels. I couldn't find nobody live, so I figured I'd go for it.
I know, right? Everyone's kind of out right now.
I'm thinking everybody's
I
out
don't know why it's
partying.
doing this, man. It
I don't
didn't
know
do this
why.
to me earlier. I was on
Maybe it's the headphones or Bluetooth device or something. I know if I connect to a
I don't know why
Bluetooth.
I don't know why it's doing it on yours. I'm here to delay and I'm just gonna kind of talk for a second because hearing my delay and everything. I was on with Miss Reaper earlier and I didn't have no problems. So I don't know what's going on, man.
Maybe it's
I don't know
something
if
in
it's
my
your shit,
settings.
but
I got people who help
yeah.
me out with StreamYard. I have somebody look more into the settings, but I don't know what to do. I tried.
Yeah, right. Let
Everybody,
me see if I can go into my
damn, I don't know when to talk because of the delay. Every
go
time I go
into
to say
this
something,
here.
you pop up. I don't know. I'm just trying to leave the panel running for
I know,
everybody.
right? Let me
Trying
go
to get
into
people out that way. I'm high. This shit got me confused.
I got someone trying to chat with me now.
I don't know what's going on.
I know, man. I've never actually had a delay like this bad, dude.
I've heard people say delays, but I've never actually seen it happen.
So even that's not as bad. Yeah, nothing this bad, man. This is crazy.
Now your volume
Let's see if
sounds
I
low.
can
Go back
go
to your mic
to
setting.
here.
I'm still learning how to mess with StreamYard, and I don't have a computer with all that fancy. I'm working off a phone. I picked your volume up. You sounded a little louder now.
It gets stupid, dude. It gets stupid, man. I mean, Yeah, I changed my microphone. Yeah, I can hear my feedback, my voice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, that's a long delay.
So it's about 7-second delay on my end right now. And I've never encountered that, man. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That's crazy. No wonder I go to say something, and then by the time I go to say something again, you
That's
talking.
crazy. I can hear what I said 7 seconds ago.
That's crazy.
Right?
Somebody who knows how to work StreamYard help me out. Somebody, somebody help me.
So like this is what this was called a, a snapboard or a clipboard, and this is something to uh, synchronize or figure out how to synchronize your audio visual. Is those snapboards the fucking where it has the black and white stripes or
Yeah,
stripes
the
and
line
it has
going
numbers
audio.
on it? They're like and take two.
Yeah,
That sound literally is to synchronize sound and audio and visual, dude, and um, stuff like that. So
I don't think we should have to do that. Worrying
I don't
about
want this
matching up the
over my
audio to
but
video. Cause
switch it
we
to my
paying all this
headphones
money for
right now because
StreamYard, they
my
should get that done.
speakers fucking suck.
They should make sure that's right.
You shouldn't. I've never done it. I've never had it delay this bad.
I've never heard it delayed this bad.
I've never had it delay this bad.
It's just crazy.
It's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know where everybody's at, yo. I'm trying to open
The
up
fact that
pens.
because I could usually I don't usually hear myself in my headphones. I can
I
hear
don't.
myself in my headphones, and I've never had that before.
It has to be something in my settings then. I don't know about the delay, but maybe the voice. I don't know.
That's delay
Not good.
sucks. I know.
Not good.
Fucking, not a lot of people are live right now. Not a lot of people are live right now, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's why I tried this one. I figured people will come over here. It's been quiet. I need watch hours, so I'm just gonna let the panel run, whether they come on panel or not. As long as they in the chat, I still get the watch hours. Hold on one second.
How about that? Check, check,
All right,
check.
I'm listening on another phone to see how bad it's delayed.
Check 1, 2, 3. Is there a delay? Because I can't hear myself anymore. Because there's still a delay.
Yeah,
Nah,
that
now I
shit
can
is like
hear. Now
5
I
to
can
6
hear it.
seconds.
Same fucking delay. Fuck, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, man? Fucking if you're still up, dude, let me restart. Let me restart my computer. And it just I just came back into audio and it reset my fucking configuration for echo cancellation and just mic background noise. It just reset it. It just reset the fucking thing. Let me I'm gonna restart my fucking computer, dude. Right? I think it's on my end. I'll be right back.
Yo, StreamYard is trash, man. What up? What up, school? Hey, you can pull up real quick and see if there's a delay in the audio when we talking. I had Mad Daddy up here and I could barely talk to him because he got like a 7-second delay until he hears me. That shit is driving me crazy. If you ain't busy, you can pull up. Not many people was live, so I figured I'd get this panel a shot. See if everybody want to chill over here and chop it up. Stream, y'all be lying to me. It says there's one person watching and like 3 people just typed in the chat. I'm gonna stop looking at the number because that's driving me crazy. What up, Easy? What up, True? I don't know. The stream y'all shit is bugging out. I got somebody coming up here. And every time I talk, they don't hear me. I got like a 7-second delay. And I can't figure that shit out. I got the paid version of StreamYard. So I can fit 10 of y'all. I'm so bored, man. The trolls is even welcome to come and wild out tonight. I'll give y'all a free for all. Nothing too crazy. Not a free for all, nothing too crazy, but I'm gonna let y'all rock. StreamYard draining my battery. I already wasted 20%. This live has only been 37 minutes. It's already pulled 20% of my battery. What up? What up?
About that.
Still delayed? Yo.
It's still delayed. Oh
What
fuck, man! I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't know either.
I never.
There's a couple other people
At
in the
least
chat. I'm
it's
not trying to
it's
force
not
them up here, but I'm trying to
7 seconds,
see if
that's for
somebody else
sure.
got a delay.
But I hear myself,
I'm
and
trying to
that's
see if it's just you.
man. There's got to be something that happened on my end, and it's I don't know why, but this is the only place that it's ever happened. Literally on a live panel earlier, and it didn't anything like this.
I don't know why it's doing that shit here. And
Yeah.
before you left, you said it was changing your settings. That was me changing the echo
Yeah,
cancellation and the other thing.
it might. Yeah, I don't know, man. It like I said, dude. Oh yeah, nah, you ain't gotta do that. It's something. It's something neither one of us have encountered, as far as I'm concerned, because like literally, like not even a couple of hours ago, I was on a StreamYard panel, and I did not encounter this at all. So I don't know.
I've had problems with StreamYard, but never a delay this bad. I've had people sound choppy and sound low, but this is the first time for a bad delay like this.
Not anything like this. And like I said, yeah, like I said, man, like I can actually hear myself as a monitor, and this the first time I've ever heard it with this configuration. I can go back to my like, my uh, listening to my stuff fucking sucks. I can go back to my previous configuration with different microphone and a soundboard, shit like that, and but I don't know if it would actually help, dude. Because I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never encountered it.
I've never had that shit either. And I don't got microphones and all that sound stuff. I'm on an old
Man, that's
Android,
that's a
so I can't.
trip, bro.
I don't
That's
have
a
all them
trip.
settings and shit.
Yeah, it's a trip. Fuck me. Someone trying to fucking hit me up. God damn it, man. I wanted to chat with you, man. I want to tell you happy birthday and everything. And did you like the moonshine or fucking?
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is strong, yo. I'm gonna start mixing it. Them 2 days I was just sipping it straight.
Yeah,
But that
you
shit was
gotta
definitely
mix it,
fire.
man. How about that? I just changed the setting. No, it just sounds different. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude.
Yeah, all the
I
settings I changed, it
don't know
just
what the
sounds
fuck's going
different.
on,
I'm
man.
not fixing the delay.
It just sounds better because it's not off my computer. It's off my actual microphone. So fuck that
So,
sucks, dude.
yeah, this is crazy.
All right, well, hey, man, money.
I
I
appreciate you for
appreciate you,
pulling
brother.
up.
I fucking we'll figure this shit out. I don't know what the fuck's
Or
going on,
I got somebody
but
that helps me with
I
my
appreciate it,
StreamYard, so
brother.
when they come
And
up, I'm gonna have
we'll
them look
talk
through the
again
settings.
soon. All right,
All right,
much love.
all right, man. Be easy. Yo, that delay shit got me fucked up. I don't know why I had so much of a delay. That's crazy. Let me mute up. Let me go outside real quick. If I hear the backstage notification, I'll let you up. I want to see if the echo is just with him or it's with everybody. I don't know. I don't feel like coming up on my other phone. I'm fucking sit here and talk to myself and see if I'm echoing or see if I'm delayed. I'm trying to do all that. Yeah, yo, that delay was crazy. I go to say something and then you're talking again, so I didn't know when to speak or not. It's kind of had me fucked up. But yeah, the shine, that shit was fire. I enjoyed to be there. I had no idea how to fix that delay. That shit was bugging me out. I'm just trying to get these watch hours in, man. So I'm just gonna leave this shit running. Whether people pull up or not. And I need all the regular people to pop back in too. I need to give everybody their rents back. Playing with the YouTube studio settings. Somehow my dumb ass removed all my moderators. So I don't really care about mods, but I don't want nobody to think I played y'all. I didn't take nobody's rent specifically. I took everybody's shit. Everybody getting them back. just need to go to my other phone and shit. Can't do it right now, but I got everybody. Yeah, I need something to boost these views. I've been trying to hit 3,000 watch hours for like 3 months now. I know drama sells, argument sells, so that's why I'm trying to tell the people to come up and wild out. But everybody's used to their own channel where they come from, so shit. You got 7 more people in here, shit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know me. I smoke a lot. I don't talk a lot, which is why I pay for the stream yard. So y'all can come chop it up. But yeah, leave me here talking to myself. I'm gonna pull up the screen just to make sure. I think it's you, but let me see if it says authenticate. I ain't got time for this shit. I believe authenticate. Yeah, you good? Yo,
Yo,
what's good?
ain't shit. Drama. You know what that numbers bring.
Shit is everywhere.
I learned that from the man, from the man himself. He said drama brings numbers, baby.
Or that's why
Drama brings,
I'm trying to invite all the craziness over here and shit just to get these watch
drama
hours in.
brings numbers. I was wilding earlier. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was drunk.
Yeah, I heard you going off a little bit and shit. I was taking care of something. I came on, he was just going off. I started laughing. When I'm outside, I don't get mobile data, so my shit gets disconnected when I leave Wi-Fi.
I was in my motherfucking zone, Papa.
I already know.
Had to shake that off.
Or yeah, I be feeling like that sometimes. That's why I don't even come online. If you want to come on and just spaz out, you know what? Stay away from YouTube.
Yeah, I'm good at crashing out. Don't worry about it.
My times will
I put that,
come. Right
I
now, I'm
put that shit on
patient.
private. Damn, that was 6 hours ago. Fuck. Time flies, bro. That was quick. Shit.
Yeah, I feel like that shit was just a little while ago.
So how's that man, Mad Daddy Moonshine? Like, how is it?
That shit is good, yo.
Yeah,
Tastes
bro. How much?
like liquor,
How much? It was
strong
a
and
birthday
shit.
gift, or how much he charge you?
Nah, I dropped 65 on it because of the shipping and the bottle. He got it in look kind of expensive, so I'm sure I had to pay for the bottle and the shipping. Because a liter of liquor in the liquor store is only like $40. But it's good. I've been sipping it straight. And he said don't do that. He said he don't even do it. I'm gonna show you the bottle right now. I didn't touch it today because for the past 2 days I was wilding out.
I was running to get some. I've been told him. I've been emailed him about it, but he was like, I gotta wait for the next batch or whatever the case. I was like, all right, bet.
I ain't gonna lie. When I emailed him about it, I was just interested, and Northwoods had just gave me his info. I kind of wasn't 100% sure, and then he hit me one day. Yo, send me a picture for the logo. I sent him a picture. He said, "Yo, I got your label ready," and I just felt super bad. I'm like, "Damn, I gotta buy this shit." I really wasn't ready, but I'm gonna get it now because he had the hustle and motivation. He put that shit together quick, and I said, "Oh
Yeah.
shit!"
Remember I was calling it the Incredible Hulk. I'm like, give me a bottle of the Incredible Hulk. And then Cass was like, everybody was talking shit about what color it was. They said to be pictures. I was posting them.
I did damage on that shit by myself. It's a little above the label.
Jesus, that's something you gonna keep, nigga. I bet you gonna keep that bottle and label.
I'm not even gonna touch this shit again for a couple of days, prior to the weekend again.
You don't gotta come to touch that shit for a couple months, nigga. That should still be good.
Or no, I'm not worried about it going bad. I don't drink like that and shit.
Who else is live? You said nobody was live. Say
Hell
live.
no. You know where it was live.
Nah, I was bugging. That was earlier. I reloaded it.
I was watching Miguel shit, and then fucking, you know, where we went live and shit, and then everybody jumped off Miguel shit. It went from like 30 people, and I see him got like 5 people left. I'm like,
Oh,
where
that's why I
everybody
went
went?
live. That's why I went live. Harry and
Yeah, Harry was
Margie,
wilding, talking shit.
Harry and Margie was wilding on his shit. They got me kicked off because you know pussy's power. So
Yeah,
yeah. So I was like, you
that's
know
it.
what? Everybody come to my shit. Nigga, I'm going live. And I went live. And that's it. Everybody came
And
to my
people
shit.
pulled up. I be
And then what
trying to get
happened with
people to
Harry?
pull up over here,
What
but
happened with Harry? Like within 20 minutes of me being live, he left Miguel's. Him and her.
word. And they did it again when this just when TPP started. I'm gonna say the name. I don't care. As soon as that channel started, nigga, everybody left Miguel.
Are
I
they
said,
all
damn.
right out?
Yeah, my
I don't
phone
get
died.
no
Oh, you
I
don't
don't
get
get
notifications.
notifications, so I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
still
don't get
subscribe. It's still funny to watch. I just get pissed off because I be wanting to comment something, whether it's good or bad, and I can't. I'm blocked in the comments, and I don't want to go up to. But damn, I
a
can't
lot
even
of people's
find it.
blocking the
Like, I got no
comments, but
reason to be there.
nobody's though. Blocked for StreamYard.
Or,
It was the content on stage, not it. Not in
or,
his comments.
he gonna get over that. Once I realized I couldn't write in chat, I just lost my interest. I don't even want to be here. Then. You know, what the fuck,
A
I had
lot
to
of
come up
people
and
told me
stream over
that
9 people. Like, fuck that.
somebody wrote in my
Thank you,
chat
man.
yesterday. The only reason I left TPP is because Harry joined. I stopped going over there because Harry joined.
Or,
I read that shit in the comments yesterday. I was like, oh, earlier. I was like, oh, that's oh.
that's why now I'm just trying to do my own thing and shit. But yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's
build
all.
my own channel.
I'm happy I
Like
cleared the air
people.
with Summers because that shit didn't feel right for me though.
What happened with ya? What up, Katrina?
Yeah.
Huh? What happened with ya?
Now, because the other day Harry was on her page and you know we had to do chat and you know what happened and all that. But she's not getting involved like she said. But still, he's not supposed to. He was supposed to be up on the page.
Yeah. See, I
So
be
he was
missing out
supposed.
on a lot. I can't keep up with everything. All
Me
the
neither.
channels,
I can't keep
too
up with
much.
everything. I lost my lighter last. I was so drunk last day. I lost my lighter. I don't know what the fuck I did. There it goes. Keep on saying yesterday like it was a whole another day. I was drunk. It was the same today.
Yeah, I was drinking a little too much the past few days. I'm trying to chill today.
Yeah, I've been drinking since I relapsed. So
Or,
I know that's part of my anger issue too. Like, yeah, I gotta
or
relax.
I ain't gonna lie. Every time I try to quit something, I don't do it. I don't last. I say I'm gonna quit smoking. I go back to it. I'm not gonna drink no more. I go back to it. I just try not to do it as often.
As often, yeah.
Because if I tell myself I'm gonna quit, 2 days later I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Like, God damn it, I drank. God damn it, I'm high.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I realized. But I think I needed
Or,
that at that time. I was stressing really bad. But now I'm just
or
angry again.
I feel
I
you.
think it's the liquor. I'm telling you, it's the beer.
The
It's the
liquor,
beer. It's the
the
beer.
liquor
Yeah.
and beers do it.
I just feel highly angry again. I'm like, why the fuck must I have been angry so lately? Like,
I be having my own anger, but not from nobody on YouTube. I got like life that I deal with and stress, and I don't want to come on
yeah.
YouTube. I got anger. I could come out and spaz on every single one of everybody. I don't want to do that.
Listen, y'all already saw 1% of my anger.
Or I never let my shit out.
I'll go over there. And yeah, last time I spazzed out, niggas, I went fuck wow when they arrested me that day that day in front of the 48. He said, "Oh shit, what did I buy again?" Yeah, I was trying to get it. Money, I was trying to get it. I was trying to get that bottle.
Or
You scored.
yeah, that shit came quick too. The shipping was fast as hell. See, I don't barely. Oh, I'm still on full screen. I just realized that.
Nah, you
Wonder.
Gucci. I was reading comments anyway, so I don't even pay
Oh,
attention.
I don't be paying attention. That's how you know when I'm high and a little fucked up. I'm not focused on what's going on.
Oh shit. I'm gonna focus on shit. I feel like shit right now.
That shit do it to you. That's kind of why I learned my limit and shit. Drinking, smoking, whatever, getting high. I can only do so much before I spaz out. And it's hard to stop at a certain point. I done wild out many times. Kind of learned how to control my shit.
Drink, 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 drink. That shit fuck you up.
Mad Daddy said hit him up. Said drop him another email or anything.
I'll hit
Let
you
me
up
look
on
at
the
the
email.
chat. My bad. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to look at it
I'll
on
hit
my
him up. I'll look
phone.
it up. I'll look it up and shit.
Or
I'll be right back. I'll give some water or some shit. My chest is starting
all
to
right.
hurt. Heartburn from the beer. Jesus.
Yeah, I be having heartburn. Like eat unhealthy as hell and drink. So that don't help. Where everybody at, man? Click that link. Let me look at something on my other phone. Hold up.
Oh shit. My fault, bro. I did 2 cups of water. Went to the bathroom. Turned on the shower. Threw on cold water. Threw that shit on my head. Got
Yeah,
my
I've been
hair
drinking.
wet. I feel so fucking good right now.
Yeah, I've been drinking mad water.
Oh my god. I'm still though, like the water is on my hands. Rub down my face right now. Rub my
That
hand.
shit refreshes you
Back
for a
to my
couple days.
face. Oh my god. That shit's a refresher, papa.
Oh, I already know.
I had to wet my hair, bro. I was like, yo, I'm feeling dizzy. No, not feeling good right now.
Let the
Just,
cold water run on your hands and by your wrist and shit. And that's kind of
yeah,
cools off your whole body. You splash the cold water in your face.
that's basically what I did. Drank 2 cups
Oh,
of water. I went to the bathroom, just turned on the cold water in the shower, just threw my head in.
oh.
I was like, fuck it. You got a towel, you rinsed off my head just now. My head's mad wet right now. It feels so good.
Yeah, it should feel good. I've done that shit many nights. That shit done saved me and shit.
Bring it back.
I'll be
Please,
real quick.
please.
Yeah, I'm trying to look through the subscribers, see who else is around.
It's
I
only
haven't seen nobody.
Psyche and Beta right now.
I looked on both of their shits, and I don't see any of the usual people that like the usual people
It's
that see
18
this
in
shit.
Psyches and 30 something in Betas.
Uh,
I was on Betas earlier. It was mad drama.
yeah, I be going on her shit once in a while. I just say what up in the chat.
I like Beta. She has more of a calm platform, but they be wilding with it too.
Yeah, I think they be wilding everywhere. That's what bring
That
the
whole
views, though. I'm convinced, man. The drama sells. I had
that
this shit
whole
when I first started panels, and it was a little crazy. I was getting the views, and shit was kind of doing alright. Everybody's telling me you can't have a channel like this. Don't be like, Will. This is terrible.
no, because you
Got
know
some.
what it is. You know what it is too. Like, all right, there's gonna be people that really want to support you, and certain drama individuals will just push them away from watching and shit.
I know certain people don't like the arguing and the yelling. Certain people do like it though. I feel like when it's calm and I'm just talking, nobody pulls up. Once it starts a little bit of yelling and screaming, I feel that's when it fills up. But then people go overboard and say some crazy shit, and next thing I know, I be getting the blame. Oh, you're the
Yeah,
channel owner and you didn't do nothing about it.
yeah.
Like, what?
That's why I do the way I do. That's why I run my panel the way I run it, man.
I'm not really too sure how I want to run them shits. I'm just doing this shit for the fun. YouTube don't pay me,
Yeah,
so
I've been doing this shit for
I'm
years
doing this
already,
shit
so
for fun.
I've been there, man. I've been there, done that. You know,
Uh,
like, all right, goodbye.
if YouTube pays me and starts striking me and saying you can't do this and you can't do that, then I'll make up rules. Like, yeah, I gotta chill. But right now, I'm just trying to have fun on this shit.
I heard this nigga Alex was up here wilding the other day.
Yeah, you can't wildin' out. I started a live at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I didn't think nobody was gonna join. Went outside to park a car if I didn't get a ticket. People popped up. Alex popped up, started wilding. And I wasn't really listening because after I let everybody up, I put my phone down and shit. Come back up and Alex wild out. You let him do this, you let him do that. Well, I ain't let him do shit. What you mean? And then I rewatched it, he went off.
I sat down for a second. That's all. I went to
I
go. I
said,
took a
yo,
nap.
don't blame the channel owner. I said, I'm not responsible, man. As much as y'all want to blame me, I can't monitor people. I said, I just let a person up, and if they want to go crazy, that's on them.
That's on you, my brothers.
I said, if I'm listening and I catch it and it's something really crazy, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
yeah,
them.
chill. Yeah, but
I said, but
I'm
I
a
can't.
real panel. I really run panels like the way I do.
I just can't be on point. Like, if I got a
Yeah,
power for a panel
it's
for an
hard
hour or
sometimes,
two, I
brother.
can't listen to the
You can't
phone for an
control
hour
what
or
people
two
say
with the
though,
phone
neither.
down.
You can't control what people say.
I
Like,
can't. And so I
but you
put the
can
phone
stop
down
them.
for
You
one
can stop. The
second.
only thing you can do is stop them saying it. You can be like, yo, whoop, to the back. You
Yeah,
know,
but a
don't
lot
say
of
that.
times I can't even hear who's talking. When I got like more than 3, 4 people talking, I don't have professional setups and speakers and microphones, so I don't even really be hearing shit. I put my
You don't
phone
got the
down.
blue room studio. You don't got the blue room studio.
The what?
The blue room studio.
Nah. See, I don't really know about any of that shit. I'm still learning order.
Oh, money be slipping. Like you walked into a party, he's like, "Yeah, it's a party." But then when you got really into the club and you like really in the middle of the party, you realize it's a gay party.
That's when I'm out. Go to road.
You say, "Yeah, this is popping. This shit is popping." Oh, whoop, whoop. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh God! Look
There's a little
around.
spot that I used to chill in. And I grew up hustling in this shit. I used to always chill there. It was a bar. And shit turned over time. How you see how the hood changed. It turned into one of the fucking it bars. I kind of didn't pay attention because I'm drinking, I'm drunk, I'm high. I was over there making money and shit. Next thing I know, I'm starting to see these weird people coming up to me. I'm like, nah, this ain't the place for me no more. I'm out. I support y'all, but it's not a place for me to be chilling.
Then you see them goth niggas come up to you. Hey, dude, you got ease.
Shit got crazy.
Hey, dude, you got ease. The niggas downtown be wild. You got some coke. Try to keep the party going.
Yeah, they be reckless too. Like they don't even be on no low key shit.
You live straight up. Like, what the fuck, nigga? I don't know what you talk about. Nah, I'm not cops.
I look at people like I don't even speak English. Even if I have it in my pocket, the whole grand ball, whatever you want, nigga, come up to me like that, and I'm just gonna look at you and keep it pushing.
You
Like I don't
heard?
even speak English. I don't understand what the hell you just told me. Keep it pushing.
You said, what, you eat pussy? You take dick? Damn, niggas is wild.
Huh? Whoa. Who's that later? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was wild. I was wild. Yeah, I let you know I gotta light a bluff a buddy for 20.
I was gonna go pick up some weed in a little while. I'm smoking on one of these little vape shits.
Who's in the chat, matter of fact? I haven't checked the chat in a minute.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I hit
watch.
you up, I hit you up. Yeah, Richie, I'm doing all right. Katrina, good. God blessing. Blessing. Because yeah, when you work a certain thing, I understand that. Because when she works a certain thing, when I was working a restaurant, I couldn't eat the restaurant food. I'll have to go outside and get a slice of pizza,
Can't eat the
or
food you see every day and shit.
I couldn't. I couldn't. So if her being a bartender, I just got home from bartending. Yeah, for her being a bartender, that shit you won't
I don't
want to
want to
drink.
come home and smell liquor in my house. I'm
Yeah,
spazzing on
you wouldn't
somebody. If
want
I
to
come
drink.
home
You
and
wouldn't want
smell
to drink.
liquor in my crib,
I wouldn't want
I'm
to drink.
spazzing out.
If that was my job, I wouldn't want to drink.
I wouldn't mind drinking at work, but fucking, I come home, nah.
I can't do that because that'll fuck it up I'll fuck it up the service.
Or
That's why bartenders is not so some spots bartenders is not allowed to take
they're
shots.
not supposed to. Yeah, I
They
worked in
rather
some
have a
little spot before the
yeah, they rather have
2020 shit.
they rather have a bartender that don't drink than drinks, I think.
Yeah.
But you gotta know how to make the drink still, you know what I'm saying? Like, but
Or,
still. And that shit ain't easy neither. So kudos to her.
yeah, bartending is hard. I worked in some little spot in Queens. It was like a little boat, and they rented it out to do parties and shit. And I had the bar and all that, but we was short staffed as hell, and they was putting random people behind the bar. They tried to throw me back there one night. I don't know shit about drinks, so I know how to pour shots. Whatever you want. Niggas
Yeah,
ordering mixed
listen, I'm
drinks
gonna
and
make that shit
shit.
hella strong. You ain't coming back for seconds.
I was making them since weak as fuck. People was coming back complaining. I'm over here thinking in my head like, nah, they don't bitch at me. I'm not trying to get you motherfuckers too much liquor. I'm trying to make these motherfuckers
I don't know what
maximum
the fuck
profit.
am I doing. Niggas told me to come back here. I don't know what the fuck am I doing.
They said I did alright though. I think they lied to
Yeah,
me.
man. That's how I got to the grill. That's how I became a chef into death. And nigga, I was doing dishwasher. And there was two of
Yeah,
us
but
there. Chef was on the hand. He
the
was like, "Don't
spot I
worry,
was
just listen."
working at was just a party boat, so it's street parties. Once they realized I couldn't bartend, you don't know what you're doing here.
The
Niggas
chef
sent me
had
the
me right
movie.
next to him. And he was like, "Yo, listen, I'm gonna teach you as I go. I'm gonna teach you as I go, right? Just pay attention."
A cooking
Next thing
job
you
is a
know,
fish.
I caught that shit. That shit was easy for me. He was like, "What? Yeah, chef."
I didn't have no chef job, but I had a job cooking. It was a little bagel store, but I used to have to make breakfast, egg and cheese, coffees. I ain't cook no professional shit, but
I worked three professional ass restaurants.
I ain't really have professional jobs. I
Three
just had good
professional
vibe
ass
too.
restaurants.
That's official though. So you got experience, so you can get in something.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I got the bird marks on my arm to prove it too.
Or all the fucking off the books and crazy jobs I did, I really got no experience on record. Everything I did was off
Nigga,
the books.
I did one time. I did a electric company.
That's
Oh
official.
boy,
They get paid
boy,
good.
forget it, nigga. By lunchtime, I quit.
Damn,
Nigga, I got shot.
damn. Yeah, electric is
And I'm
no
like, yo,
joke.
I'm new. I don't know nothing about electricity. Just teach me. Nah, I just help you out. You know what I'm saying? Till I get the hang of it. That's what
Okay, 'cause
usually it
one
is. You
line.
know.
And all the electricity, supposedly there's one line that's like a live wire, the hot one. I could be wrong though, but
No,
it's
you're
one
right.
wire.
Because
Right, right?
that one live wire was connected to the piece the motherfucker told me to put it in on my first day, did not knowing shit about shit, and that shit said pow, and I flew back.
Okay. Shot, I've been shocked many times. Your hair stand up, that should push you back.
Nigga, I was told I'm
It
a
wake you up real
blessed
quick.
because I seen people with fucking with burnt faces, burnt arms, burnt hands, and shit like that
I
off of
didn't
that
get burnt out
pow.
bad, but I've been
The
shot.
only
I
thing I
got
caught on my body was a light scar, a scar.
yeah. I know I did get scarred one time from electric changing a fucking car battery. I don't know how the fuck I touched one of the terminals and shit. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Again, being drunk. I had my hand over my shirt over my hand. That shit lit my shirt on fire. I just took
You
shit
think
burnt
you
my
think it's a
hand. My
scar
shirt
from outside, but it's a scar that came from inside.
burnt.
You know what I'm saying?
Or
Beat is pumping right now. I just jumped over the beaters on my other phone. She's pumping. But it's girls night. It
or
look like there's 3 girls up
I
there.
like
So I
chilling
don't
in
know.
other people's panels better. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoy chilling in other people's panels. I can leave
Instead
if I
of
don't
running
want to
one,
talk.
yeah, running one is annoying. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just trying to get the watch hours. I'm trying to eventually hit the 1,000 subs and maybe be monetized.
Oh, I need
I ain't
4,000
fucking.
watch hours again. I got demonetized.
You gotta remonetize.
Yeah, I gotta remonetize. I gotta get all my 4,000 hours back
You gotta do it all over again.
all over again.
That sucks. I've had this channel for like what 2 years. I'm just about to hit 500.
I had
Going
my
to
shit
what
since
like
2011.
110. Oh, you had it
Well,
for a while.
that doesn't mean I was auditing since 2011, but I had my shit since
You just had this
2011.
YouTube account since 2011. I've been
Yeah.
on YouTube since the beginning, but I've had like 30 different YouTube accounts. If I'd have kept my first original YouTube account, my shit would have been like 15, 16 years ago.
I forgot to go get me another cup of water. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Tell you, I feel like that, Papa.
throw that cold water on your face. Wash your hands, throw that cold water on your face. I ain't gonna front. I don't know where everybody else is at. I open this shit up for everybody to come wild out. And it's too calm. Shit don't even run it for an hour and 12 minutes. This shit took 25% battery life on my phone. I might end it and try a late night one. I don't know if it's gonna work. This one didn't though. I'm gonna drop this link in here one more time. It's pinned, but so little in the building. Shit is a slow night. I'm trying to see where everybody's at. I don't see many people live, so open up the panel, see people come chop it up. God damn, drop the phone. And that's the phone with the crack in the screen. I probably made that shit work. Oh man, I did. Hold up.
I said, fuck that, you know, fuck that. I made me some fucking iced tea.
I just went to the kitchen and said somebody's in the back. Mile high.
Oh, who's in the back? Who's in the back?
It's
Mile
me,
high. What
fellas.
up? What up?
Mile High, what up?
My bad. I walked out the room for a second. My bad.
A Mile High, you know who
Yeah,
you
no
remind me
worries.
of? Oh, I'm about to say Papa mixed with
Who
Papa
is
Smurf.
that, Easy?
You remind me of Papa mixed with Papa Smurf.
We'll
Like
call
you
it
had a
Pop
fusion.
Smurf.
Yeah, right? Pop Smurf. Yeah, his name is
Ice
Pop
Smurf,
still.
too.
That's crazy. His name is Pop. They be calling him Pops in the show.
That's crazy.
No, I'm a grandpa now, guys. My dad days are over for sure.
Still
It
young though,
is. It
man.
is.
That's
Still
what I
young.
need is sugar. You heard money? Oh, my shit just went up.
Some sugar.
Hell yeah, I made iced tea. That shit just went skyrocket just now.
Iced tea sounds good as hell right now. Nice ice cold iced tea.
Hell yeah, I threw an ice cube in there. I threw one scoop up or one scoop of the scoop up in there, and that's it. Oh man, what up, man? Talk
That's
to us,
what I
baby.
got today. You know what's up, guys. I don't know. I think Money 420 knows what's up. One of our boys got arrested here in the Mile High
Arrested
City
the other
last
day,
night.
yeah, we heard. I heard about it by
Yeah.
Northwoods
I heard.
today on my panel. I was drunk, but I remember that. I remember that. That was like a drunken recollection right there. Boop. Yeah, homie got arrested. I heard him say that.
Yeah, those boys were set up all the way. They had swine flu written on them. Everything, man. They aggressed
Heard.
the whole thing. The cops didn't do shit. Not one fucking thing.
You got somebody in the
So
back.
he's in there. We tried to bail him out today. I went down there. So the bond was $500. The bondsman wouldn't take it because it was too low. I offered $100 if they would just bail him out. Then they said they couldn't get bailed out yet. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Hopefully tomorrow we can get him. We got weekend court here, so hopefully
So yeah,
he'll
that's
get
good.
it.
That's
You know
good.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, they got the
yeah.
weekend court
That's
out here.
another thing. That's another thing people gotta look. Certain places don't got weekend court. People watch your crap. You do what you do it.
Yeah, I'd be stressed to get
Yeah.
caught up on the
Well,
Friday.
again, we really tried to walk away, guys. I mean, we did.
Oh, hey
And
yo,
then these
truth, what
guys
up?
kept on coming at us,
I was
came at
watching
us, and came at
their
us.
live yesterday. They was wilding.
I
Yeah,
gotta
they
watch
were
the
fucking
video.
with
I
us
heard
all
about
the
it, but
way.
I've been staying away from 1A communities because of what I did, and you know, so shit, whatever. Just drifting now.
We all
So
make
yeah.
mistakes, Easy. We all make mistakes.
Yo,
It's a matter of
yo,
what we
what's
do after
good?
them, man.
What up? What up?
Money,
True? What up,
easy.
True?
What's
Oh,
happening?
there you go. There you go.
Yo, yo.
Word,
Come
we
on,
all
man.
make mistakes, man. We learn from them shits.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, money.
Absolutely.
Hey,
What up?
man, I went back and listened to that live that Alex was on. That motherfucking Alex be wild. I told y'all, man, he's good for y'all community, man. That motherfucker,
Yeah,
he
I
ain't got
know.
no filter. That motherfucker be wilding, man.
He's
Even the
great for
mind,
that
you see
community.
how
That's why I don't
he
bother
had
him no
love
more. Like I let him be him what
That
is
nigga,
it? If you fit
he
in,
don't
then
listen,
fit
man. He
in.
telling Chris,
Let
bro,
him fit in.
He telling Christine, your ass gonna be dead in 5 10. It's not funny, but
I
I'm
couldn't
like,
believe
God
what I was listening
damn.
to when I
The
picked up
way
my
he
phone
says
and
it
heard
though,
the
right?
same
His
man.
punchlines
Oh
is
my god.
crazy. That's what you mean. The way he drops it is crazy.
Man, that shit crazy. Yeah, it's all good. What y'all on though, man? Everything good with y'all, man?
I'm
Yeah,
just
we was
trying to
talking
run
about
the panel and shit. I'm bored
yeah, we
trying
was
to
just
get these
talking
watch
about a
out.
bunch of shit, yeah. Buddy was talking his shit, then I jumped up in here, I started talking my shit, how we jumped up in here, we started talking A1, now you jump up in here, we talk about drama. It's whatever, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is not a panel where I don't come up with a panel and say, yo, this is the topic. When I come up with a panel, it's like blank.
Man, you got bro. If you're
Fuck
gonna be
with
a
what y'all
content,
do.
look, that's what personifies being a content creator, bro. You gotta have a title.
Or
Niggas put a dot on the title and start. Nah, bro, you gotta have a title. That way,
yeah, I tried to.
people
That's why I
it'll
named this
draw
one the
people in.
YouTube Street. I'm trying to
I
come up
got a
with a
title,
name and
bro. I got a
shit.
title for every stream I do. I try to put a title because it'll draw people in. Somebody, okay, nigga, he what they talking about. Is there really a racial war about to happen? Somebody might be intrigued by that. I'll put a title is interracial dating a detriment, some shit like that, you know.
I'm not educated and on point with topics and shit like that. That's why I don't put them. People come like you come and shit. You educated, you ask me
People put what
questions.
they know.
There's a lot
True,
of you
people
haven't
put what
answered a
they
lot of
know. If
questions.
they know drama, then they gonna put drama. If they know A1,
Um,
they know law, they gonna put law. You
Right,
know what I'm
right,
saying? They
right,
stick to what you know.
right.
We don't go
For sure.
intellectual. We could go intellectual to the point. Remember, I'm still a hood nigga, bro. So you know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Doesn't mean I'm slow because of that. Because you know I can get into those books as well. But it's just certain limitations. I just don't know. I'll get stupid dumb. Like, wait,
That's
I know
okay.
shit, but what they talking
Ain't
about?
nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with having intellectual dialogue with shit. Drama sells, man. I know that firsthand. I overstand in analytics. That's what I was telling Bron. I said that on Bronsberg's panel. Shit, I know
Topic does
it's good.
sell,
It's
yeah.
good. Motherfuckers is gonna drop gems and shit like that. But at the end of the day, man, it's like people. It's like a soap opera. It's like I made an analogy earlier. Like shit, when niggas watch Trump, they're not watching him for the politics. It's entertaining. They see him cussing out
Little what up,
the
baby?
president of Venezuela. Like, man, let me tune into this shit today. He cussing out Vladimir Putin. It's entertainment, bro. So the same thing with this YouTube shit. True Zone going at it with so and so, man. Let me tune in. That's what it's about, bro. It ain't about nothing else. Fuck that wisdom, that knowledge. At the end of the day, it's about entertainment and drama, bro, because that's what sells.
Word is YouTube. That's what people like to see. I think people
Yeah,
want to see
But
like
that
that's
right
what
now,
I
drama.
dig about this
you know what's
man.
selling right now.
Yeah, I know them newspapers when you go into the grocery store and they always got some drama in the tabloids. That's what this shit's about, bro.
Word.
But that's
Yeah, I
what
never
I
thought
dig
about it
about
like that.
Money 420's panel here. There is no drama, guys. He keeps it real. And we need that in the world.
Yeah, Money,
You
he's
know, we
solid.
do.
I fuck with Money. Money a
Yeah, we
solid
need
dude,
that
man.
in the world for sure.
I try to keep it calm. See, I like the drama a little bit, but I'm not gonna be in it. I'm not gonna come curse people out, and
But
I'm cool with everybody.
bro, let me tell
If I
you,
That's
open up
kind of
a
halfway
panel and
though, Money, man.
I
let
want
me
to
tell you
go
something I
I know
learned,
you
bro.
and
better
fight
than
each
that,
other,
man.
do it.
Let
Go
me tell
ahead.
you something I learned, bro. As a content creator, bro. You know, because I got a lot of dudes. It was one dude that came to my panel. His name is Bobby. And a lot of the dudes that was on my panel already say, hey man, well, he a fuck nigga. Why you got this nigga over here True Zone? But I try to be neutral. You know, sometimes being neutral can be a detriment because you'll get drug into this shit. You know, you'll catch a straight bullet. You ain't even done shit. Because
It happened to
somebody
me
had,
already.
this is what happened. This is what happened. Somebody had said something about dogs' kids. And then he got mad at me. True Zone, you condoning that shit. I said, no, bro, I'm not condoning anything. You let him say that about my kids. I said, no, bro, I'm at the verbiage police. I ain't about to be policing grown ass men and women
I'm
what they
going through
say.
some shit like that. I was going through some
Yeah,
shit like that a little while ago. Not a little while ago, you know. But anyway, yeah, we
I
just
only
don't.
want to open up a panel to
Everybody,
monitor
hey,
everybody.
that's how people opinion is. Like the fuckery of somebody did in one other place will travel with you to every other place right now. Like that's and you have somebody that will follow you and try to tarnish your name no matter where you're at.
Right. I get that, but then that's what I'm saying. It's hard to be, you know, because I tried to be neutral with my situation, but people say, "Okay, True Zone, you condoning them talking." I'm not condoning shit, nigga. Don't trust you condoning that. Then people be trying to run your panel. I ain't gonna nobody can run my panel. Nobody can tell me to put anybody in the back. Nobody can tell me to mute anybody. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it at my own discretion. Ain't nobody running my panel. It ain't happening.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people
It
know
was
that.
like that for a
A
second
lot
for
of people
me.
see.
A lot of people try to run my panel, and I just sat there and I let them argue. Like, all right, if
Ain't
I feel
nobody
like
running my
they
panel.
need to
Ain't
go to the back,
nobody.
yeah. When I feel like they need to go to the back, trust me, they was booped off.
Yeah, ain't nobody about to tell me True's gonna put him in the back. I'm gonna deny. Fuck all that. You end up getting your ass put in the back. You tell me to put you. I end up putting your ass in the back. You tell me to put somebody else in the back.
People done came at me
Versus,
for
right?
that
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
a
started
backward
the
ass
panel
nigga.
asking.
So you tell me to put somebody in the back, you might be the one to get put.
Yeah, your ass might get the boot. Yeah, but that's how it go, bro. Somebody and people try to point the finger at you. Oh, you condoning it. No, I'm not condoning shit, man. I don't police. I'm not the verbiage police. I don't. What these people say to each other is out of my hands.
So
That's
Howie,
what I
let me
be
ask Howie
saying.
something. Howie, with the guy that got arrested, why are they not letting the
Johnny
bell go
Bravo,
straight?
303. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean. Johnny
Oh, I
Bravo,
got it.
303. That's who it is. Go ahead, Easy. Sorry, man.
No, the question was, why is they not letting them bail out?
Well, first of all, they're trying to print him and stuff, and I think he's under protest right now because he didn't do nothing wrong. The first incident, the guy, and I wasn't around. There were 7 of us of us out there last night. So I wasn't around for that. But the guy pulled the hat off his head. Johnny pushed him away. And then that one guy, well, Money saw it. He was in our face the whole fucking time, man. We tried to get rid of him. And the reason why I think he's a plant, and I'm working on the video, I'm cutting up the live now, but like the cop looked at him because he started
Johnny
trying
Bravo.
to
The last video
me.
he had was with West Side Accountability over there by the motorcycles.
No. This was at night. This was last night. District 6, Denver. And they were out in force like the fucking North Korean army, man. I'm telling you. There was like 25 of them. There was a guy with a pepper ball gun out there, and you could tell he was unhinged. He was ready to pepper ball somebody. But again, these two guys kept on coming up. The one guy says, "Where did you go to college? Where do you go to college?" I said, "Fuck you, man. I got a trade, dude. What's up?" You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it can better than me. But anyway, they just kept on going in our face and stuff. Johnny kind of moved, was trying to talk to the cop. The guy had his hand out, hit him. Fucking tyrant came up, grabbed him from the back, arrested him, was pretty aggressive with him. Then he calmed down because we were all there as a team, man. You know what I mean? That's what it's about when we go out there with the channels I was working with. And they took him. So this morning, right away, I had some other people contact me because I have his dog right now. His dog was with us. So I have his dog. I'm watching his dog right now. But I went into bail bonds. The guy tried to look him up. What the bail bondsman told me, he couldn't get bail. He had to go in front of the judge to get a bail. Like if you get a domestic violence, assault, any violent crime, you have to go in front of the judge. And then the guy says, "I don't know if we're going to do this bail. You know, it's not enough money." I says, "I'll pay $100 just to bail him out. That makes it worth it, you know?" And he goes, "Well, right now they were trying to print him. He wouldn't print. He was still in there protesting because he was unjustly arrested, man. Those guys started with us." So they canceled his court date this morning. So 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, he has another court date. So we're trying to get a fund up to get him out, $500. I'm not asking for anything. We already got that covered. But and hopefully he'll get out, man, or they'll look at the video. But this is the thing. There was 2 incidents. The one incident, the guy started with them, pulled his hat off. Johnny pushed him away. The guy says, "Well, they call them halos over here. We got cameras all over."
Is that the guy with the black outfit? Did he have a black hoodie on that day? Did he just get arrested in a black hoodie?
Yeah, he had a black hoodie.
I just saw it on Johnny. Yeah, I just saw it. I was watching that live. I was watching I remember watching West Side's Accountability live on that one.
Yeah, well, we had 7 cameras out there, 4 stations. So we got tons of video. Like, we could prove that those motherfuckers were fucking with us. We weren't fucking with them.
Hey, MSACC, I got a question. Are you an auditor?
No, I consider myself free press. I'm no auditor, man. I'm no auditor. An auditor, to me, anyway, you know, is more somebody that goes in there. I'm just learning this stuff, and I disseminate it. You know, like horror requests. You know, I was ignorant for a long time. I'm not going to lie, guys, you know. But that's what I do, and I disseminate it. And hopefully somebody that wants to do something will see my work and try to do the same thing, because numbers are going to change things. Not one, well, sometimes one person does, but numbers are going to change this. Like, there's just no reason we can't. Let me finish real quick. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
But we're not going to make change unless we all press them and press them hard. Like, go in for those court requests. You know, you've seen the videos.
What?
Oh, go online.
I seen the video the other day.
Go online. Why the fuck do we need them then? You get what I mean? Why are we paying our tax dollars for them? So that's what I'm doing. And I believe in this cause.
Everybody in black with riot shields pushing the police back.
Yep. And that's what we need to do. And my way is different. I try to kill them with kindness, guys. That's just who I am, you know. But that doesn't really work, but my videos show it. And when I cut up this live and I put those pieces in there, and I got other pieces in there, like the one guy was trying to bait me, like, oh, he goes, oh, they're doing a pursuit down like there, you know, I might be white, but I'm not fucking naive. And I was like, you know, don't be an asshole, man. So he kept on going at me, and I addressed him a little further, and I said, hey, there's five dozen donuts down there. You better go chase them, you know. And then the guy was trying to say, oh yeah, they were pursuing somebody down there. And I said, fuck you, man. Don't be an asshole, you know. And it's exactly what they were doing. Instead of coming to the camera and making it right, being respectful like we pay them to do, they want to be assholes and violate the law and have their own rules, man. Another question I ask a lot of cops is, like, if you saw your partner do something like wrong, like an assault or something like that, on the spot, would you arrest them? I've only had 2 cops answer that question, yes. The rest of them, they avoid it, they run away, they look at me like, oh, you're an idiot, man. But that's truth right there.
You know what happened the other day? You know what happened? Remember, you know the big case right now? It is going around with the guy that killed his son died, and then he killed the cop after. Well, the black cop got fired. There was a cop that went in the elevator with it was four white cops in there, and then the guy was the person that murdered the cop was in the elevator. He's black. So one black cop stepped in the elevator, but he had his stance up, like, you know, go ahead. I wish I would touch this black man while I'm here. He got fired from doing that.
Yeah, well, that's good. But is he going to get any time served? Just like those prison guards up there in New York. That guy only got 15 years. If that was me or you,
no.
How many years do you think?
The cop got fired for protecting the black convict. Put it like that. The black cop got fired for protecting the black guy. It was five. It was 5 white officers and one black cop, one black convict in the elevator. The black cop stepped in, and since he stepped in the elevator, he got fired. They said, "Wow, intimidation to other police."
That's crazy, man. What
a police officer is intimidating other police officers.
Damn. So you know that's what happens a lot of the time. It's always, I've never met a good cop, and I feel like if there is good cops, it might be 1% out of 98% or 99%. It's 100%. So there might be 1% of righteous cops.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it about the phone. I'm gonna show this shit.
This is the lesson I had to learn the hard way. Even if there was a good cop and they didn't do nothing about it, makes them a bad fucking cop, man.
But you gotta think.
So there is no good cops.
Right.
There is no good cops.
Cop gets fired from working in the elevator.
They all a gang, man. It's a gang, man. So people who think they can change the diaspora or the fucking spectrum, what's been going on, you got to think the police is an extension of the government, man. Totalitarianism. What the fuck you do? What else you think you gonna get, man? You ain't gonna change. Listen, man, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. And I like those auditors. I like people that hold these police accountable and shit like that. But at the end of the day, man, it's gonna keep going on, man.
It's backwards, but it says black officer steps in. Black officer allegedly steps in for white officer. See the picture? That officer right there, he got fired from walking in that elevator. They was gonna beat the shit out of him.
Out of the prisoner?
Yeah. They was gonna beat the shit out of him.
And they were intimidating him in court, like his first court hearing. Did you see how many cops were in there?
You got a $25 million lawsuit going. He got a $25 million lawsuit going because of intimidation. So now, since he's suing all those white officers from intimidation, they fire the black officer for intimidating the white officer. That's some shit.
But unfortunately, there's, like Truth is Own said, they're a gang. So it don't matter if it's black, yellow, green, Chinese, whatever. They're all a fucking gang.
Yeah, bro, that's really a microcosm. There's no diametrical difference if it's a fucking Mexican cop, an Asian cop, a white cop, black. It's a gang, bro. They're an extension of the fucking government, bro. The government personifies fucking totalitarianism at its finest, bro. So the police, they just foot soldiers, man. It's a pyramid scheme.
You know,
bro.
with respect, Truth, though, what you said is if none of us steps up, what's going to happen? The same thing is going to. So we're going to hold our head low. We're going to take it in the ass, and then what's going to change? It's going to continue, and it's going to get worse. And a lot of these videos, they help. They bring the word out. You know what I mean? I don't know. If none of us steps up, it'll continue.
I saw a video that they raising the costs of lawyers. They raising the costs to sue. So you guys, it's going to be harder for people to sue the government now.
Yep. Well, all these fucking Trumpers too thought, oh yeah, Trump's going to make America great again and all this. And a lot of people in the community are on his side. Personally, I hate both sides, but like they were fooling themselves. You know what I mean? Trump's going to black the blue every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. No matter what. So whoever thought that, they were sure fooling themselves, man.
You know, I met somebody. They had a shirt on. Matter of fact, they had Trump memorabilia, and it said Trump. It said Trump on one side of this shirt, and it said "Back to Blue." And I was like, man, these people are retarded. I said, who the fuck you supporting? You supporting authoritarianism, man? You supporting slave masters, man? Trump's a slave master. Yeah. The police is the nigga. The police. They the ones sitting on the horse with a whip in their hand, and we the motherfuckers picking the cotton. You stupid motherfucker.
Truth zone. Fact though, they separate it to keep us divided. That's why I don't believe in any party. Really, I registered as a libertarian because I believe in a third party and government change. They're like wrestlers, you know, the bad wrestler and the good wrestler. They're out in the ring hating each other. What do you think they do when they get back in the locker room? Hey, good show, bro. You know what I mean? Same thing with our government. Same exact thing. They're all fucking crooked, man. Every last one of them.
And the motherfuckers that be supporting them, like you said, them Trumpers, and even on the other side, they some crooked motherfuckers too, man.
Yeah,
they're all crooked. All crooked, man. I don't give a fuck about none of them, bro.
The Democrats act like they're for the people. Well, if they were so for the people, you know, why did they raise taxes? Why do they do the shit they do and not be real about it, man? I hate both sides of our government. I really wish there was a party that would step up that would really be for the people, you know?
Man, that ain't gonna never happen though, bro. I get it. It's wishful thinking, but I'm being real. I deal with realism, bro. And somebody saying that it's like you just said, it's wishful thinking. It'll never happen in this lifetime and in the next lifetime. That's not realistic, bro. It's not gonna happen.
But then again, Truth, if we don't stand up, who's gonna do it? You know, the American Revolution started with only 10% of the people, right? 10% of the people. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but at the time, the British were a powerhouse, man. You know what I mean?
You talking about 1776?
Yeah, that revolution started. That revolution's only started with 10% of the people, dude. It might have been crooked, but I mean, Martin Luther King as well. Look at what that guy went through and never raised a hand, dude. Not one hand. And look at the change he made. So my personal opinion is if we don't do nothing, nothing will happen, man. Nothing will happen. So I'm going to live free or die either way, man.
Right. So do you feel like that this is really the land of the free?
Oh, no, not at all. Not fucking at all, man. I'm saying I'm going to live free and die. I'm going to stick to my convictions in the world. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do.
The land of the fake.
Yeah. If they were so concerned about
I say land of the free, home of the slave, man. Land of the motherfucking, everywhere you go, you gotta pay a fee. You gotta pay a fee to park. Yeah. You gotta pay a fee to sneeze. You gotta pay land of the fee.
When we gonna be paying for air? Watch.
Water, the same thing in Colorado. Do you know in Colorado that you can't claim water? So, like, if you lived on a ranch or something like that and you had a water tank and it rained and you were claiming the water for your crops or whatever, that's illegal in Colorado. Free that comes out of the sky, whatever you believe, Mother Nature, whatever the case may be, you can't claim it and save it for you to prosper. You know, bullshit. So, yeah, I agree 110% with all you guys on that one. And all these taxes is supposed to lift people up and everything else and everything we pay and fucking. And this is the thing, too. What really pisses me off. So if you get a bonus, like at work, sometimes I get a Christmas bonus. One year I got $1,000. They took $376 of my $1,000 to waste our money to solve no problem at all. Their pockets, the war pigs, everything else, man. It's fucking unacceptable to me.
Then if you don't pay for the taxes, you go to jail.
Yeah, well, there's a couple people that fought them hard, and believe it or not, there's one guy out there. They tried to convict him. They brought the IRS agents with the guns, all that stuff, and he's been going 20 years. No, another organization that bullied the government, Scientology. They bullied the government. Like the government was under investigate them and stuff. You guys aren't no non-profit or anything like that. And they did their bully. They called them, threatened them, did all kinds of stuff. And finally the IRS said, just leave them alone. We don't want the trouble. So it's just a matter of what you're going to stand up for, man. At the end of the day, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It has to be with that. It has to be with that. For real, for real. It has to be like what you believe in. If you're gonna fight it, fight it all the way.
Yeah. You can't be a halfway crook in this world. Not at all, man.
I don't know.
Not at fucking all, man. So, again, you know, I respect everybody's opinion. I don't like the drama. You know, leave your drama llama at home, man. I don't have no beef with nobody. And this is the way the world is. If you don't like something,
you don't like watching it. You don't like watching it at all.
Yeah. You don't have to be there. We still have a little free will left, don't you think?
Yeah. All right. So that's your free will to avoid the drama. You don't watch drama platforms. You don't watch drama this, drama that. I got you.
Yeah. No, I don't even deal with it.
I ain't gonna front. In the beginning of my journey of YouTube journey, I didn't want to get involved with none of this drum community, none of that. I used to stay away from it completely, 100%.
Hey, easy. Why do you feel like the drama is so prevalent now? You know, like even with me, bro, like the shit can become tiresome, man. Once you indulge in it, I mean, it can be entertaining, but for the most part, it can drain you, man. Like, you know, giving most of your energy just hearing people yell and scream at each other and just total chaos. That shit ain't where it's at. Not all the time, man. Fuck all that. But sometimes it's alright. You get to get some laughs and, you know, giggles. But other than that, just if you're doing that shit all day, every day, nah, bro. That shit corny.
So trolling takes fucking being angry and like and trolling and talking shit to people. That shit takes energy too. I don't want to waste my energy on that.
But I'll roast a nigga though. I don't get it twisted. I'll I got 1,000 jokes for a nigga. I'll roast the shit out of somebody. That's just me having a sense of humor. I can't be serious all the time.
Money 420 just wrote in the chat. The drama is entertaining and it sells, right? But you know, like they used to fight slaves. That was entertaining and it sells. But are you gonna do it? I mean, you know, I don't mean that badly or anything. I'm just being upfront. Like,
would you become the gladiator instead of watching the gladiator?
Something like that. You know, I'm just saying, or whoever, man. What's that?
You trying to say, would you watch the gladiators or become the gladiator?
No, I wouldn't involve myself in it at all and move on. And I certainly wouldn't support it. Like there's some certain things I won't support at all, like certain businesses, stuff like that. No, man, you know. And then believe me, I try to not to support the government any way I can. And it doesn't make it right, but it's cool if people feel that way. Don't get me wrong, but you're not gonna get it from me for something like that, man.
Miguelito, if that's really you,
Yeah. Well, they
I'll
call me a
just
dreamer.
Yeah, that's me.
You,
That's me, guys.
you know,
No, listen. Hold
they
on, let
call
me
me a
talk.
dreamer.
Hold on,
Sorry, I didn't know you.
Let
Right
them
here,
Hey,
talk.
right here.
easy.
Hold on.
I'm talking to AC. I'm talking to AC. Hey, AC. I think you white. Heavy low speaker, and I had to talk about her name. So I think you white. I think this is thanks to my swinyo, my beno. Heavy got fuck up. So
Está bien,
he do
Miguel,
fuck
está
up.
bien. Habla contigo allá en tu panel. I'll talk to you over there about that. Don't worry about it, Miguel. It's okay, Miguelcito.
Yeah.
No te apures. No te apures, papi.
Right.
Rent the money for Tony, let me come up. So you know we love you money for Tony.
I got you, man. You always welcome to come up.
Yeah, thank
Everybody.
you so
Yeah,
much.
I didn't need to disrespect anybody. Sometimes these panels are hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They all
Very,
harsh
bro. Very.
sometimes.
Everybody want to give their opinion. Everybody want to throw it out there. Everybody want to yell at people. It gets crazy.
Before I even got involved in this type of shit, I watched. And I seen people go through what they went through, so I kind of learned. That's why I really don't involve myself too much in it. I just try to be the host and open up the panel, but I really don't put myself in the middle of everything.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna name my shit Little You Funny. I was gonna name my shit the Bochinchera Network.
Or I guarantee you that shit will blow up if you
That's
do some shit
Spanish for
like that.
like gospel or talking shit, whatever way you want to take it.
Exactly. That shit will blow up probably. I think that's what people want to see
but
on YouTube.
but this is one thing I could say about you, Easy. I know you're good because I watch your streams. Like when you were going through New York City and you were putting on the fire hat, going into stores, talking to the people, man. That was really cool, man. And we
Oh
all get
yeah, I remember
crazy in
when
the
I
head,
did that. When
but
I went to
I wouldn't worry about we all make mistakes. My hands ain't clean. I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about that. I would move on from that and do what's right from now on, dude. I have nothing
That's what I've been
against you,
trying to
bro.
do. That's what I've been trying to do. That's all I've been trying to do. Do better from what I did. That's it. I hope I'll do better. Everything don't got to be on YouTube, do you? I know what I
Yeah,
did
not
in
everything
personally
has
in
to be
life.
on
You know what
YouTube.
I'm saying? God got my back.
Well, that's why I did my channel a community channel because I wanted to get more than just cop watch because there's so many fucking issues out there for us. You know, we got people hating people for skin. We got people hating people for money.
Race.
We got people hurting kids. So anything I can get out there, I really
I've been
like to get
watching those
normal
pages
people.
too. I've been watching those pages too.
I I
Those get
really
paid.
like to get normal people, the
I'm
little
kind of
guy,
obsessed with those
the
shit.
working guy,
Those get a
you
better
know?
page. I be watching those shit and I be like, yeah, fuck that nigga up, motherfucker. I hate people. Oh my god, y'all don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
No, I get it.
There's only one person in New York that does it. NYC Spotlight Creep NYC, something like that. Within those words,
Yeah.
Creeps NYC Spotlight, some shit like that. With those words,
And
you find them.
another thing too is I want the people to like my channel. So I'm not gonna stand somewhere and watch people eat or something like that, man. That's just not my gig, you know what I mean? And even normal people like the YouTube haters that will come up to me and say, "Oh, I don't want to be on your camera." I'll say, "Walk away. I won't put you on." Now, if they keep going at me, I'm gonna say, "I'm gonna put you on my camera if you don't fucking stop." You know what I mean? But other than that, I want people to like my camera. I want people to watch my channel
Usually I
because
don't
of
put
that.
people on
I
cameras. I
really
don't
try
put
to
people
do
on
that.
cameras, and I really try to keep the kids away.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't film kids either unless, a mom or something like that, like, hey, peace sign or something like that. But yeah, I'm not going to go filming kids and shit like that either. So it just depends on the situation. So I'm at an event and there's a
It
lot of
also
shit that
depends on your
happens here
morals.
in
It depends on your
Denver.
morals. What type
And,
of do you want to use everything you see
yeah,
for film,
but I'm not
or
going
do
to
you got respect,
intentionally
or you
film a
was
kid.
raised with
Yeah,
respect, which you could respect
yeah,
certain people's requests. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. And even if the Karen with the kid came up to me, I still wouldn't film the kid. You know what I
yeah, I'd be
mean?
like, come on,
I
man,
would film the
man,
Karen
get,
or the
yeah, I
Ken, but I
get
would
your kid
not
out the camera,
film the
man.
kid.
Get your kid, get your
Yeah,
kid out the camera. Yeah, I'd have kept on saying that. Like,
yeah. But sometimes you're like at an event, bro, and it just happens and it's innocent. And you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're intentionally doing it, Like I was at Cinco de Mayo down there and I was
there's
filming
so much
along,
shit I see a lot since
and
I've been gone on the internet. I mean,
but
from
their
what I
mom,
do,
the mom
there's
and kid
so
were
much I
sitting
missed out
there and she
on.
didn't have a problem with it. Like the mom waved, the kid waved, and I went on, and it was innocent. It was nothing like that. You know what I mean? So it just depends, man.
I can't wait. If I ever get back, man, I'm going 2 times. Oh shit! What was-
How'd everybody go? My phone down for a second.
I don't know. I don't know. It just started. Miguel dropped it, and then the other guy dropped, and I was like, oh, I just didn't know. Okay. Yeah, when I get back, if I ever get back into the A1, man, I'm going. Yeah, right now I'm going hard. I'm going to go show the fucking United States, going everywhere. I'm going
Well, it is
OD
what it
on the
is.
police.
This is what I could say about you. I could see you like if you saw injustice, you would film it easy. You know what I mean? I think you still would, and you weren't, and
I
you'd
think I put
probably do
hands
it
on.
right.
It was multiple times. It was multiple times. Well, you want to see a video how my projects? They was literally fighting the police.
Yep.
I was like, Jesus.
But I'm not going to let the police win. So everybody says, oh, you're too nice. You're too this. Nah, I'm not going to let them win. And the way I look at it, if they look like an asshole on my camera, I'm good. You with me on me? That says more than anything in the world when you think about it. I've done some good out there, though. Are we all muted up?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got a
my
text.
bad.
I
Are we
got a
I'm
good?
text
listening.
my phone.
Listening.
My
Okay.
phone. Yeah, I got a text. I'm like, what the fuck?
Everybody
That
got quiet.
Yeah, what's that?
Fuck.
The shit pops
If
up. I
I'm
try to
left,
pause it.
if I'm left alone up here, Money 420, I'm gonna fucking rock your panel. I'm gonna be, wow, Howie Hood live on Money 420, rocking in the free world, baby. Can I get a
Yeah,
freedom?
I need somebody to hold it down too, man. 'Cause I don't know if you noticed. I don't really talk that much. I smoke a lot, but I try to open up the panels for everybody else. Let everybody else come up and have fun, have their opinion, while out. I stay quiet.
So Buddy says his panel revolves on his people that want to join in and participate. So
Yeah,
if y'all don't
nobody.
participate and y'all leave it as violence, or somebody that's violent comes up and they talk about violence, that's all y'all. They want to change the conversation, like Howie, you come up in here, you bring some positivity. You
Or
want to change it up, you come in here, bring it like Tuesday, start asking some questions and do that third,
it's
then
because
that's
when I
what you
start,
do.
or it's because when I start a panel, I don't really have an idea. That, okay, I'm gonna go live, and this is my topic, and I just expect people to come up, bring their topics and their
Oh
things. So
shit, my shit's at 14%.
then, yeah, my shit's getting low too.
Money goes. Sometimes you go out and film. Why don't you go? Because like people like to see that shit, normal shit. You know what I mean? Like what's going on in another city and stuff like
I
that.
know. I be busy through my day, and then sometimes I see things, and I just take out my phone and record. But a lot of times, I don't think to record things. Like, that be the last thought on my mind.
Yeah.
All this
Yeah,
shit
I
is
usually nowadays I just walk past. Like I seen a lot of shit.
I see so much shit that when I come home, I'm like, damn, I want to
I
say what
just walk
happened.
past it now.
Nobody
I
gonna
just walk
believe me
past
and
it
shit
like,
that I
yo,
did
damn, I
before.
be up in Florida, just walking
That shit
past it like,
regular.
oh shit. I would have had me. I would have had me fucking footage right now. You fucking crazy?
If I walked around with a camera 24/7, I don't even have a phone. If I had a camera and I walked around recording, I would probably have
Yeah,
a different.
I only got a phone too.
So
I only ever
Yeah,
had
I
a phone.
mean,
I made my whole career off a phone.
or see, I'm doing what I do through the day. I don't
don't.
think to record things. I see crazy things, and after it's done and the situation
Oh
died
yeah,
down, fuck, I should have recorded that. Like that would have been a good video. Like shit, this would have been something good. I don't think to record.
Yeah, because you
yeah.
old
I
school
try
like
to
us.
be
It takes us a
selective
second.
now what I record for
It
sure.
takes us a quick second to record. You know us. You know nowadays the kids just go what flip clock
I'm
click.
not gonna
Oh, got
lie,
it, got it.
guys.
I
I
got it
got
on
2
film.
phones.
I got it. You know they quick with it.
I'm ready to
They
go.
double tap it. They'll double tap shit, and next thing you know the camera's on, and you like, how the fuck you got that shit on? And he's, I'm recording. I'm already live.
Yeah, people are quick with that shit. See, I see
Wait,
some shit
what?
happen. By the time I notice what's going on, it's already been happening. It's still a
Yeah, but
scene
step by
going
step,
on.
Right.
people. I'll be like, all right,
Now
set
later,
up.
I'm not gonna start
All right,
recording it.
after I set it up, it takes me a second. All right, go to Dave. I'm a David. Nah, they already got a name. They already got camera. They already got background pictures for it and all that. I'm like, what the fuck?
People be on point.
That's why when I be like, yo, I'm gonna go live, it be taking me like good 5 or 10 minutes to set that shit up. I gotta go get with this. I gotta roll up. I gotta go get my water or my beer. I gotta set it up. I gotta be comfortable.
Before I go live, I just make sure my
No,
phone
I
is
get it.
100%. That's it.
I
Pin that
just
link up
enjoy
there.
it, but again, I'm a selective now because not everybody. But again, I like to get real people out there. That's what I like to get. You know, the little guy for sure.
I remember how we first came into the scene. Yo, it was a while back. I forgot whose panel was it. I think it was the beginning of Northwood.
Eli's.
No, you didn't come on
No, it
Eli.
was Eli's.
You
No, I was on the
then you jumped.
TTP.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
You jumped straight
started
to
on.
Northwood.
That's when I
Yeah,
got in. Yeah, Northwoods. Much love to
you jumped.
them. Um,
Shout out to
yeah,
Northwood.
I
His
just,
family's been north too.
you
I've been looking for him. I usually
you
chop it up
know,
on his bar.
yeah,
He came to my shit earlier,
yeah,
but
Northwoods. You
I
know,
had to have a chat with somebody, so I just let everybody drop it fast and
right on. Yeah, Northwood started me off. He got me 50 subscribers. I have all the respect for those guys. Mountain Girl's an awesome ninja. That's her nickname. I call her Ninja because she's always in the back and she pops these things out. You know what I mean?
he
And
pops up. She be like,
Bruce
"That's right,
Lee.
easy. That's right."
Yeah.
From out of
You
nowhere,
know, people think
you
the story is still
you hear
going.
all the way in the back.
Bruce
You be
Lee
like,
movie or something.
I hop
Yeah.
on stage, or I'll write
Yeah.
you here in the back like easy. Every time,
Yeah.
that's just I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. And
He's on point.
yeah, all respect, four corners, fisting. You know, for me getting into this game, I will say this. For the record, four corners and press for transparency, really going out there, learning the game, and they're wonderful people, man. I couldn't have got luckier, you know, because it gave me more, it kind of not only morals, but a stone to step on. So it's for the right reasons and not the wrong reasons. You know what I mean?
So,
So I'm
so
grateful for that. And I got
who's
so
the one
lucky to go out
auditor
with
that
those guys.
never cursed at a police officer?
Um, how about that, Mr. Have you heard of Mr. Ghost?
Nope.
He's out of California. He's kind of like Impact Media, but not as abrasive. And he stands out there and he wears these
Impact does the
costumes.
travel, right? Impact Media does the travel around the nation. What with his sons?
No, I think that's Immigrants in Press.
I'm
Impact
against the
Media, they
press.
hit a lot of post offices.
I gotta go, money.
That's
I
what
gotta
they
go.
hit. But
Phone's on 5. I wasn't paying attention. This shit's hot too.
All right. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
keep it
I'll be
live for
listening. I'll be listening.
peace.
I'll be listening. I'll find some way to listen.
All right.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
Later. So you
That
had a
was it.
birthday money 420?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah,
Well,
right
the
on.
day before yesterday,
Cool.
on the 30th.
I know I already told you happy birthday, but happy birthday again, brother.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was getting lit for my birthday.
We got to do that. I don't drink
Got
as
it.
much as I used to, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pussy when it comes to hangovers. I hate hangovers, man.
Yeah, hangovers suck.
Like, oh man, they're the worst.
I feel like I be fucked up the next day if I drink and mix it with juice and soda, like the mixed drinks. Like that fucks me up.
Yeah.
I just take straight shots. I
Or
don't
you
drink it.
mix the alcohol,
I don't mix alcohol.
like shots and beer. Yeah,
Nah, I don't
shots
do
and
that.
beer, man. Mix it.
I don't even
Yeah,
drink
well,
juice.
I know. I don't do it anymore either, but that will fuck you up.
That shit does fuck you up. I've seen
Yeah,
people
it'll
fuck
fuck
themselves
you
up
up.
before I even started drinking, so I've had experience from watching other people.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. But I appreciate the panel. Always appreciate the respect and everything. And it's kind of cool. You're from New York. I'm from Colorado. Kind of get it out there.
Yeah, I like to
See
put
it.
people
And you got other
shit out
people
there, you
here.
know, channels. I ain't the biggest channel, but to get the word out to
Nah,
a
who
few more
cares,
people.
man?
So
I'm
I
not the
always tell
biggest
you,
channel either, dude.
you got anything to put out,
If
you
I
could
could
always
just
put
get
it
to
here.
one person. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
always put
only if I could get just to one person, positive message, I'm happy, bro.
you could always put that word out here and shit. Open up the panels,
Yeah,
I do
no,
it for
I know.
everybody and shit.
Well, that's good, man. You know, when you think about it, it's really good. So I'm good with it, man. And I remember when you first started as well. So
Or I came in about like probably almost 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half, I think.
yeah.
I came in finding all the auditors and shit. Shout out to all of them and shit, whether they real good or bad auditors or freedom fighters. Salute to all of them because they taught me a lot of things that I ain't
Yeah.
know about rights and I ain't know about any of that shit. So I respect anybody who taught me that.
It
And just
gave me
teach
the
me,
courage to stand up.
stand up
That's
to
what it
them and
did for
feel
me.
like, yeah, like I'm more confident. I'm not scared of these motherfuckers when they run down on me no more.
I was
When the
talking
cops
that
run down,
to
you know how to
my
handle it.
friend. I worked with this. Yeah. I worked with this guy for 25 years, money. I've known this guy for a while, and we were talking, and he laughs at me. And I saw a radar gun, and I said, "Oh, don't worry. If he gets this man, I'm ready." He started laughing. He says, "Howie, what the fuck, that?" I said, "Yeah, man. Stand up for yourself, you know?" It was
Gotta
this happened
stand
the
up
other.
for
It was
yourself.
kind of funny.
If you don't
Yeah.
stand up for yourself, they're gonna abuse you. They're gonna violate.
And then when I was young, I mean, really, I grew up in a Chicano neighborhood, everything like that. And you don't trust the police. I knew that. And I've seen some shit too, man. So I always had that. And you know, like in the hood sometimes you're just like, no, man, I'm not gonna fuck around. I don't need to be hemmed up and get in there. And you know, you kind of grow out of it a little bit. But it's because
Try
of
to stay away from
fear a
them.
little bit. I guess what I'm saying.
Uh,
You know. But now, if I'm not doing nothing wrong, fuck you. I'm gonna let my free flag fly.
That's a fact. Let me get up and get a cigarette real quick. I don't know what's going on tonight though. I don't know where everybody's at. Trying to get people used to pulling
Yeah,
up
well,
and
there's a
having
lot.
a
It's
family over.
Saturday night.
Yeah, I'm sure people are out
Those
partying.
guys might. Well, the 1A is out there. I couldn't go tonight, man. I'm wore out, bro. I mean, and last night was really hard, dude.
Yeah, I was
Really
watching
fucking
like
hard. It was
I
fucking
can't do that
hard.
going out recording because I got problems with law and warrants, so I can't really be around them. On top of that,
Yeah,
like I'm still learning. I'm
that's
still
all good.
learning my rights, so I can't really go out there and do all that yet. But
Well, you
the
don't have
channel,
to if
I'm
you
happy
don't
with
want
it.
to, man.
I mean, I would like to.
But
Shit, the
you
more
know,
people I take to help.
yes, we had 7 fucking people out there last night, man. Going strong. We were all over.
Yeah, y'all went out there deep.
Yeah. Press harder has that verbal judo, man. When cops go, I don't know, man. If you saw it for real, you would understand. But
I
it's
gotta rewatch the
great.
whole
You
video.
know
I
what
was
I
in
mean?
and out like a couple times.
No,
I
you
think he
gotta
got
watch
more than
his
one
stuff.
laugh
He's
too.
got the verbal. And then vigilance. I like Utah Cop Watch too. Utah Cop Watch is good people, and he's really educated, man. And West Side, she's just got the spirit, and you go out with her and you have fun. You know, makes jokes all the time. Good people for sure. Johnny Bravo, like I've learned a lot from him, man. He didn't have to, you know what I mean? And you know,
I heard his
he's a
name
hard
yesterday
cat.
for the first time and shit. I don't think I have found him yet.
Yeah,
He
no,
dropped his
I've been
link.
working
Yeah.
with him the
Oh,
last
okay.
month or so. Well, 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
What
And I'm
up,
glad
man?
I met the dude. That's why I took his dog. Yeah, and that's why I didn't take his dog. I'm watching his dog right now but yeah, because he's good people, man.
That's what it is. Take care of him, hold him down.
Yeah. Again, and then like I said, for the record, he's the funnest to go out with, man. That dude, he's one fun guy, man. I'm telling you.
I would like to go out and do it and
Like
shit.
when I no, one day you'll do it, man. You don't have
I'm not
to
100% educated and
me, at
knowing
least
everything
you know,
myself.
like
I would go out with somebody. I would be like the second camera. Just another set of eyes type shit. It's a camera.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either.
Or
But again, right now, even if you didn't want to do it, I guess the main point you learn you can stand up for yourself, right? You
yeah,
know somewhat to do. I mean,
you know
would
what
you
you
do things different than in the past when you had to interact? You get what I'm saying?
shit
So
is way different now.
yeah. So that's the most important thing now too, you know what I mean? And a lot of the good ones out there, that's what they want. You know, they're not saying, hey, go out there and film and start a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? A lot of the
Yeah.
good ones aren't like that. I just choose to do it. You know, that's the difference. That's all.
I would go out there and do it. I don't mind. I'm trying to grow a little YouTube channel. I'm not trying to do it for the fame.
Yeah.
Not really trying to be a creator. I'm trying to do the panels for entertainment, for
Well,
fun. When people come
yeah.
up with it,
Well, there's
any
another
song,
thing out there too.
put it out there.
There's a guy up in Wyoming that he drives around and he stays in his car. He parks in the way and they know him because Cheyenne, Wyoming's not a very big place. Believe me, I've been there. But they're communists in Wyoming. Don't go to Wyoming, people. Anyway, yeah, and he'll sit back and he doesn't have no interaction with them at all. But he's got like a high powered camera too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I don't got no crazy cameras. Now, if I go out
no,
there,
either do I.
I can't promise you no
But th-
high quality video.
but
You get
this
a
is
video.
another thing too. And this is what one guy says. So sometimes I won't film anything or I'll be filming something and cops, government officials, I won't want to be noticed. You get what I mean? What if you like Rodney King? what if somebody caught that on camera, or anybody, not necessarily, but a situation like that, and the cops didn't know about it? That's really where you're going to catch them, and catch them dirty for sure.
Definitely.
I don't know if you noticed in the videos, and even my videos, when my camera shows up, they hurry up to stop. You know what I mean? Like, if they didn't know my camera was there, would they escalate to stop? You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's a big thing right there, bro. For sure.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, but I haven't. What else have I filmed? I got this guy Rashad, this guy at the Capitol. He's Kurdish Iranian. He stands just about all the time, 3 days a week, in front of the Capitol state of Colorado, and he sets this big setup by himself. What else have I got the Union, so it's a grocery store out here, probably Kroger where you're at, but they call them King Supers here. They went on strike. I caught those guys. You know, a lot of people said don't do it, but I did this one. There was a guy with the side pro-life guy. I got him. So I've got other stories as well. You know what I mean? They don't get the whatever, but still. I caught a Trumper one day. His name was Trailer Park Brett. You could see where that would go. Yeah. Mountain Girl's in here, huh? Right on. What's up, Mountain Girl? Woo fucking woo.
Mountain Girl, we was looking for y'all, man. I haven't seen Northwoods live.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take a break, too. You know, on panels or whatever, you know.
I'm trying to be a little more consistent to see if that helps it grow. To help grow the channel.
Yeah, it will.
I'm not consistent, as you can see. I'm sure a lot of people notice I schedule a video and sometimes I don't start it. Most of the times I wind up deleting it before it even starts. So, you know, I'm going to delete it.
Yeah, I've seen that. But when I can and how I can, I'll come in and support you. I can't catch them all, just like you. But
that's my problem. I'm subscribed to too many people. I can't watch everything. Try to catch what I can.
Yeah, you can't watch everything. It's hard. You know, I'm not like above anybody else, but you got to be real if I'm going to watch you. You know what I mean? Like the Beast or whatever. I don't know about this show until my grandkids told me about. What is he called? The Beast? This guy's popular. Gives people money or whatever for doing stunts and whatever. I don't know. But anyway, I wouldn't watch. I'd rather be here chilling, talking, and all that good stuff, you know?
Yeah, I enjoy this YouTube shit. Somebody said it in the chat. YouTube is like a therapy. It's like relaxing. I don't really be on TV and shit.
Yeah.
There you go, Bud Chronicles has said it.
Yeah, I don't watch TV. I watch movies though, and I don't like watching unless if they don't got the commercial or whatever. Then I'll watch a series or something like that. That's gotta be a fucking good series.
I don't really be watching anything anymore. I'm out most of the time taking care of what I gotta do, survive, take care of the day, and then when I come home, I just go to YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's my break. Like if I see a good movie or something, like Netflix will put out a good movie. I like the Star Wars series and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I like the stuff they put out like that.
I stopped paying for all my subscriptions.
Deadpool,
Paying for everything. I got a Fire Stick, so
right?
I could literally watch whatever I want, whenever I want, and I still watch nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing be on YouTube.
it's still nothing. Or too much in some cases, or what?
Like I could dead ass go to the Fire Stick and go to a movie channel and find every single movie, or go to some TV thing and find
Cool.
every single channel. I just don't use it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really a good idea. But see me, like my kids still live at home. They're grown. It's different now. It's not like crazy or whatever. And they work and all that stuff. But so I got everybody in the house, so we all compromise. But coincides pretty good, so we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't got nobody in the crib, so I just do what I do.
Yeah. If it was just me and I could get away with it, no shit, I would live like an RV. I'd even consider a bigger van. And then I'll go work in the south in the summer so it's warm because I hate the cold now. Fucking cold sucks.
Yeah, the cold.
And then I drive back to Colorado, chill out.
I would like to
I've
be
been
on
a
the
lot
road,
of places.
move around. I
Yeah,
haven't really went nowhere. A lot of my New York people will be mad at me for saying this, but as I get older, I really kind of want to leave New York. I watch other states where they got like
right.
all different people got the open carry and so much different. Like I don't know, people live life different. Houses with property. I'm like, yo, hold up, New York ain't for me no more, man. I want to be out.
Well, Colorado's like that, like the city and the surrounding area. Colorado Springs too. It's really liberal. But you go out east or you go west, it's all conservative. Some places are good old boy networks. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I would love to travel. I've never. So I flew into New York one time, and the towers were still standing. And I was looking. I went outside, smoked a cigarette because I had a 2-hour layover, and I saw across the river or whatever. I saw the towers. There was a view there, but that's the only time I've been in that area. But I wouldn't mind just going in the city one day. I don't think
The
I'd want to
city,
live there, but I would.
yeah, the city is
I'd want to
nice.
see it.
I feel like
Yeah.
people that are not from here want to see it more. Me that I grew up, like, I'm not in the city. I'm in Brooklyn, but the city is like right there, and
Right.
I have no interest in all the things. Like people want to come to New York, or I want to go to Times Square, and I want to see the lights and this and that. But I live 10 minutes from that. I don't even want to do that.
Yeah. And then I haven't been to like Oregon and Washington State. I think that would be cool up there. I don't know about Alaska, but
No, it's cold in Alaska. I'm trying to get away from the cold.
yeah, and I see cold. I've seen mountains. I'm sure they're different there. I'm sure it's gorgeous. I respect it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, not what I want to see. Never been to New Orleans. I wouldn't mind seeing New Orleans.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to all these different places. I would like to do that.
You know what else? I want to go to Carnival in Brazil, right? Rio de Janeiro. Did you? Never mind. Rio de Janeiro. Yeah. Yeah. That looks fun, dude.
Yeah, that would be nice. What up, Barbara?
Barbara R. I thank her for being there last night too. I thank everybody that was there, man.
Barbara's everywhere, yo.
Yeah, free Johnny Bravo. We're working on it, Barbara. We're working on it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Barbara, you could drop his link. I was telling Mile High, I don't think I heard of him yesterday when the whole situation happened. It was the first time I heard that name. So if you drop his
Johnny
link,
Bravo 303.
all right.
There's a lot of Johnny Bravos out there, guys.
Yeah,
That 303
that's
will give
why
it
I be
away.
asking Mark to drop the link because they know the correct channel. Probably subscribed to mad wrong channels because I searched it. So yo, if you got the link, you can drop that.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. But Johnny Bravo, he's a beast, man. He knows his shit. You know what I mean? He is Johnny Bravo, most definitely. Like that one short with the security guard, the one you left a comment. I was with Johnny Bravo that day.
He was with him. And a lot of times I be watching shorts and I just scroll through a lot on YouTube. I'll comment on something and I even realize, I'll watch something and I even realize who short it was. I'm just scrolling through like
Yeah,
killing
that's
time
pretty
watching
cool.
things.
Real cool. Well, I'm
A
glad
lot
you
of times
saw it
I be
either
watching
way.
at it, I comment on it, and somebody, yeah, that was my video. Oh, that was you? So that's what fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked the guy, I said, what are you doing on the computer, playing chess? That face was priceless, man.
Yo, work. He didn't know what to say.
Yeah,
That had me dying.
that's one of my favorite ones. There was another one, motorcycle one day, and that's what I got. That was a pretty good one. He was just sitting there giving me the eye, and I didn't know what else to say, so I said, turn that frown upside down.
If there was some random shit. Oh, man.
Trying to find his channel here. Yeah, we got that.
I need this
We need to
channel
get that
running.
guy out of jail for sure, though.
Yeah, they need to free him, man. These cops need to be stopped, yo. That's why I appreciate all the y'all that go out
Well,
there and put them in their place.
well, there was a few fights out there. You know what I mean? In the game mentality, they go run after him and shit like that. Break it up, break it up. But not once did they come and say, break it up, like move them apart. You know what I mean? Not one
Yeah.
fucking time, dude. Because they didn't like it. They did not like that shit at all.
Oh, Mountain Girl, gotta give you your wrench back if you're still here. I blame you, Mountain Girl. You told me about the YouTube studios playing around in the settings. I removed all my mods. I seen everybody coming up. Nobody was blue. I said, oh, man, I messed up. Nah, it's not your fault. I'm playing. Well, as everybody come back, I'm going to give them
There
the
you
wrench.
go, bud. There's the link right there.
I got to get your wrench back, too. I see you wrenchless. Hold on.
That's cool, man. I understand. I wrench everybody up because I know who they are. Because
I
it's
like to give
dirty.
them the
You
wrench
know what
so
I
I know
mean?
who they are and so nobody blocks them.
Yeah.
But then people go crazy.
Well,
Just yesterday, I figured out how to find all the hidden people. I had like 30 people hidden.
yeah.
I said, whoa. No
Yeah.
one now sees these people in my chat no more.
I have a few managing mods, like people I trust. And then the rest is the stand. So they can just the
I don't even know
standard
the
just can
difference.
drop a link. Well, you got to read up on it, but I standard like they can post links and stuff like that, and They just post links. I don't think they can block anybody. Don't quote me on that. But at the end of the day, if I see them blocking somebody, and they know when, like, I know the people out there in my community, like, if they saw somebody going, fuck you, that are like a troll or some shit like that, they know to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Or like they know they're on the YouTube streets and I forgot. There was one guy, God, what panel? I think it was this panel with, who's that one bootlicking fucker that got on there? Oh, God. I can't remember his name. But Barbara said he was a troll, you know what I mean? So
I feel like I accept some trolls, but then some people do go too far.
yeah.
I feel like some trolls make the channels. Like you need somebody to come in and talk their shit.
Okay, there you go. Mountain Girl said standard mods only can block others from themselves. But they can post links and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, they can
but
still
then
post
again, that's
links.
what Mountain Girl in Northwoods taught me. Like wrenches let you know people, they're real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of a security system. There we go. Yeah. So I don't know. There's some people that give wrenches to trolls and stuff like that, but I don't know.
If there's a troll that come in my account in my chat faithfully, I give him a wrench. But if I see him abusing and people out, all right, you lost it. But if you come and you
Kill them with
faithfully
kindness
shit,
or
I
what?
you pop my channel, you take that.
Yeah. No, I get it. I don't know. I'm not gonna give a troll wrench in my chat. That's for fucking sure.
I feel like I give people wrenches. In my opinion, some people are like, yeah, he's good. I give them a wrench, and then 10 people ain't happy about it. Yo, why does he got that?
Well,
I don't know. What you mean?
I'm not saying I wouldn't judge you because of that. It's your channel, bro. You know what I mean?
People
Like,
that hit me with that shit, I don't know. I decided to give it to him, and I did. I don't know. I want to throw
at
it
the
to
end of the
everybody.
day, you're dealing with it, not me. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
I would throw it to everybody. People won't come to your channel if they see all mods in the chat. So I kind of don't want that. I don't want people to be scared off. I want them to at least come through.
I don't know if it scares them off or not.
I don't know.
You with
like
me
I said,
on that?
I'm learning.
Yeah.
This is why I ask everybody when I see I got a few years on YouTube, I'll come and ask somebody a question. I don't know any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, even Mountain Girl said it's your channel. You do what you want with it, man.
Nah, I know that. I be trying to keep people happy and shit. You can't keep everybody happy. I do something to keep some people happy and piss off some other people. So I understand you got to do your own thing. But
Is really any of us happy, money? You know,
nobody's ever
at the
happy.
end of the day,
I don't think nobody's ever
I mean,
happy.
I want people to feel good too, man. I do. I'm that type of person, man, but you just can't do it.
That word just don't work like that.
And like you say, I got like other things to worry about. You know what I mean? So
If you got real life to worry about, you got some free time, I'll come to YouTube.
Well, this is the thing too. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like an old man. I'm still in shape, but fucking I'm not promised tomorrow, dude. So I'm gonna live it.
Listen, nobody is. I've seen young people go out and not come home.
No, I know that.
Do different things and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
good
no, I
people.
get that. None of us are promised tomorrow, but like I've had the privilege to look back on life to, you know what I mean? So I guess that's all I'm saying. or the blessing. There we go. That's a better word for it. The blessing to
Blessing.
reflect on it. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, I put that link in back chat for you, Money 420. That's
bet.
Johnny Bravo right there. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know how to copy. I don't even know how to copy links. I'm gonna click it if I can subscribe. If I get
Well,
knocked
you
off
just
the panel, I'll be back.
okay. Yeah, you just click it. It said, "Oh, you're on a phone, huh?" Yeah. I don't know
I don't
how
know
it
what's
works
gonna
on
happen
the
when I
phone.
click it. But if I get knocked off the panel don't end. So if I get knocked off, I come
Okay.
back. I'm gonna click
I'll
and
hold it
subscribe.
down.
All right.
I'll be like, Howie Hood live on
Hold
Money
it down.
420's channel.
Play some videos,
We
get people
ready
in
to rock and
the
roll and do the fucking stroll, people.
I'm gonna have you as a co-host. Come hold it down.
Hell yeah.
That's another thing
I'm
about
not the best
StreamYard.
at it.
I pay for the one and only have
Like,
one co-host.
like doing presentations and stuff like that. It's kind of hard for me, but it's like, yeah, man.
Those are the
I don't
people I
know.
like for as co-hosts. The people that can present stuff and pull up screens with the computer. Those are the people I
Ooh,
want.
West Side is streaming right now. Okay, hold on. I think she'll
Damn,
let me pull it up. Give me a minute. Can I pull West Side up before you get on there?
Of
Hold on.
course.
Let's see here. Ooh, where are they at?
I just realized I didn't get knocked off. I clicked the link and I'm still talking.
Okay, hold on a minute, man. I'm trying to get it there. I'm going to present it. I'm not getting her notifications, man. I don't know why. I've done the unsubscribe and subscribe thing again.
Copy your rents, be there. I got you.
Okay. There we go. I got it in the back.
All right. I'm trying to do things on two phones.
No, it's okay.
All right. Pull that up.
Oh, they're at Lakeside. That's where they're at.
Is your King Super still open? This is the accident. Brian said that he was passing. So this accident's been here for 5 hours, and it's on the Denver Spanish channel. Wow. The news channel. Yep, here goes one. Didn't get too fucked either. Oh, well, that's not gonna be an accident. He went around it. Yeah, it's easy to do when there's only two cars, but when there's cars in both lanes and there's cars over there, they're side by side. Yeah. Daytime, when it's busy, it's just not safe for people to read. No, they don't care though. Yeah, they don't care. They wanted to get out of here. Wait a minute. They ran quick. Public safety, aren't they? Nah, they ran quick. They didn't want these cameras. They even the tow truck guy didn't want the camera. So public safety be damned. It's all about officers. You already know that. And they're scared. That's their number one MO. They run. Little bitches. But you never feel safe. We commit crimes. We come up with crimes and all kinds of shit for their safety. NH Mountain Girl said, yeah. We fucking will. What does that? Mountain Girl and NH or in Northwoods? NH. Whoa, didn't even see it. That's what we were waiting for. Thanks. Numbnut. He didn't even see it. He just went right through it. That shit probably tore up on his whole undercarriage and all that glass. Or could have flattened the tire. Any number of things. When I'm pitching come back out here with the white brakes. And I block out the street again and shit. Somebody just ran right through it. Oh, sure. You've been here long enough.
Here, I'll go
Sure,
back
you can
on.
have a blue
Oh,
ranch.
actually, wait. Yeah, I kind of went back.
You got 5-0? Well, one car in the middle of the lane right there ain't got his lights on. Yeah. I mean, if they want to do anything. Yeah, he turned it. He told him. You can, you know he's probably going to pull him over. He's turning. You see what the cop does. Let's see what the cop does right now. This is him coming right here, right? Right. Didn't give 2 fucks. Didn't give 2 fucks. He's gonna go. Where you go? He's going after that car that has no lights on. Wait, did that say police? Yeah. I think they're going into that hotel. No, it was police. They went into that apartment or the hotel right there. Yeah, he's down off in that hotel down there. Storage. In the storage. What's up, Jay? Extra space storage. Welcome in. Drop some links. Drop the links. Derelict in their duties because they wanted to run from the camera. Here comes 2 right now. Here comes more traffic. Well, 1. Because the other one turned. Didn't see it. Ran right through it. They're in that outside lane, so there's not much in it. If they're in this lane, they're fucked. At the last minute, too.
You mean the show? I'm in the show? What the fuck are we watching here?
You in the show?
I know I'm in the show. Yo, I want to apologize, Money, for the other night.
Well, okay, well, I got
It's
my
all
shot.
good, though. That
Oh,
shit
here
was
he
kind
comes
of
back
funny.
out.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm not apologizing because I attacked everybody.
Oh.
That's at all. I'm apologizing because I took it out on you. I started saying, like, yo, I want this panel down in 2 days or your shit is gone. Like, because you couldn't control what comes out of people's mouth. So
Yeah,
some asshole docs, and I was like, Money! Like, you know, I took it out on you. So that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
apologize
apologizing
to
for.
anybody if that happens to you, because I don't always have
I
the
don't know.
phone in
They
my
should
Nah, it's
hand.
probably
all
get this shit
good,
cleaned up
man.
over here. He's looking for somebody.
I just get pissed when it doesn't get regulated. Like, you know, you didn't say nothing like, yo, Crunkle, like, shut the fuck up, don't do that. That's what gets me pissed. A
I
little
don't be
bit, but whatever,
not always
whatever,
listening.
man.
I don't let it rock because I don't be paying attention.
It's all good. It's all good in the hood, as they say. What the hell are we watching? Oh, and happy birthday, by the way.
The links
Made
in the
it.
back.
Happy birthday, bro.
The links in the back
Yeah,
when
good luck.
it's joining.
That was a nice car.
And yo, mix that Mac
Hold on, that's
Daddy shit
video.
up, because
Yeah, it
that shit
was.
is raw. Get some fruit punch for that bitch.
Yo, word. Hold up, but let them get this video out there real quick. After the video, we can wild out. 'Cause that's what I opened up the panel for. So I'm gonna let them get this video out. I'm about to plug my phone up to the charger and shit.
Oh, we got one to hit the brakes. Yeah, you may want to get a cleanup crew. I think that's what he's doing. He's calling. Somebody should be calling something. Because he ran through it too. And it scared the shit out of him, I'm sure.
What are we watching,
Go
though?
for it.
It's just like, what are we watching?
West Side Accountability. It's live right now.
The fuck we watching?
Bye,
I'm not too sure what's going on, but
Felicia.
it's live right now.
West Side
He's going down that way.
Accountability. They're in Denver, Colorado right now. The Mile High
He
City.
saw you coming.
Wait, this is
He was
live? This
waiting
is.
for it too.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
coming
wow,
right,
okay.
he's
All
coming
right,
right
all right.
there.
This is like Eli Live or anybody live. David New York Live.
Yeah,
It's
he's
West
on
Side.
there.
All right, cool. My bad. I thought this was some just some video
He's
to.
probably thinking we put that shit there or something. Yeah. Because it came all the way back. We're sitting here watching. That's what we did. It's paint. Yeah. That's what the title's gonna be.
Hold up,
Did he pull out?
This guy's going a little fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Boom! That was weak, but he blew up some shit. Whipping it. I mean, it's not that bad.
It sounds plastic here, but I don't know. See, there's a worn through spot.
Right.
I want my car going through that shit.
Here comes another one. Fast as fuck, boy. Didn't even see it. Didn't even hit their brakes on that one.
Nope. They didn't care.
They said, fuck that, I got an SUV. It'll make it.
Yeah.
They made it. Thanks, bye bye.
Got a soil behind right now. I mean, he didn't just drive away.
He just pulled up to drop a light. Thanks, money. She hit her brakes after the fact.
I've been here several times.
Oh yeah.
This is a smoke shop. I get.
You can get mushrooms. There you go. Yeah, he went through the parking lot because he saw you going.
I took one step into the street and that motherfucker peeled out. Yeah.
He moved quick too.
He got scared. Officer safety.
He was in the parking lot right there. Yeah, he's either gonna come out or not.
They got
She
him
moved
running,
over.
man.
She moved over just in time, but not really. She kind of did some retarded shit.
It's not like we can warn these people, you know. I mean, standing there pointing a camera at it is
It's pretty much warning.
As they're looking at us and then giving it. Yeah.
All right, bro. What the fuck is happening?
So there was a traffic accident,
I mean, I put
Alexander.
it there.
All right, now it's an empty street. This
Cops
isn't
don't wanna
content.
come around.
I also put this
You're
dirt
asking.
here.
Hold on
This
a
is my
minute,
bait dirt.
Alexander. So
You know, move around,
cops
show
don't wanna
something.
come
Because the
around,
Dollar Tree in an empty
and
street,
there's
this isn't
I mean, they're gonna have
content.
to go back to the
Money.
beginning.
Don't let them
Obviously, it
fucking.
wasn't me.
I can sit fucking taping an empty street too. Come on, keep it
Since you're
moving.
coming in, I
You ever
put
seen
dirt
in
there,
Brooklyn
okay?
Audit?
Right in the middle of the
All
street.
right, that's
The
content.
little
You ever seen
spout.
David New York? That's content. You ever seen Eli? That's content. You ever seen Easy? That's content. Was staring at an empty street, just a car drive. I mean, am I waiting for something, or is the action over?
Yeah.
I was just
Anyway,
waiting for everybody to pull up for it could just get a little wild and shit.
Oh yeah, I got you, man. But Jesus, this isn't helping because people will pull up and watch this and be like, "What is this? A
anyway,
fucking dumb
you want me to take it
traffic
off,
cam?"
Money?
Good night. No big
You know,
Money,
money. You
you
got
want
to
me to
think
take it
like
off?
that.
Nah,
So
yeah,
if
that's
people
true.
pull
I
up
ain't
right
gonna
now
lie.
and just see this is boring. Why would
Yeah, I
they
ain't
stay
gonna
here
lie.
looking at
I
this
got
shit?
Central,
Nah, I ain't gonna
Florida.
lie. Yeah, I agree with that.
100%. And I'm not
She's
trying
going
to
to bed.
put the guy down doing it. God bless him. West kind of
But she's going to
accountability.
because I know
I'm
she
trying to
is.
help him too. Like,
Yep.
bro, this
She's
is
going to
not
bed at
content
Black Light.
anymore. Or like, keep it moving or some shit. Easy, get up here, bro.
Money 420 jumped in
So
for
you
a
can take,
minute.
because Easy knows I'm right.
Brian Johnson's here.
There we go.
Picture
Yeah.
Easy camera just sitting here, pay this shit. Nah.
Hey, Money,
What is it?
Money.
I have
Yo,
I
You're
take
killing
it
the
off,
planet with this
bro.
dumb shit.
hold on, I can't hear it. What happened?
Okay.
that's Central
Peace, man.
and Brian.
Have
Bro,
a
at
good
least.
one, bro.
Oh man, I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Oh, see, I couldn't hear what you
Oh
were saying.
fuck
That's
it.
what I was
Oh,
trying to
you're
say.
He heard me
not
talking and he
hurting my
fucking I hurt his
feelings,
feelings and he
Hold
cried.
on, Mile let me pick up your volume. My bad. You all the way up.
I'm
Ah!
staying
Alex, I gotta
on.
lower you for
What's
a
up?
second. 1 second. 1 second.
What's up, Alexander? I'm staying on now, bro.
I'm saying though, we gotta save the panel. Oof,
I don't know
that
what
was
to do,
rough.
man. I'm just trying to get the watch hours, so I really don't care what.
Watch hours, bro.
I'm
I'd
just
rather
trying to
watch
keep
Crash
everybody
Bro than
happy.
that
You
bullshit.
know, you can't keep everybody happy. You make 10 people happy,
Brother,
you make 20 people mad. So I don't know what to do. I'm the host, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, I gotta kind of
you gotta not put boring content up. Like the accident would have been cool. I missed that part. All I saw was an empty street just driving by. That's dumb. Like that, no one wants to see that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If I
I
was
don't give a
scrolling
fuck
past
what
that,
you
I
call it. What
might
kind
have
of
scrolled past that.
accountability? Like that, just because you have a dumb name, people want to see content. At least walk around. I was watching. I gave it a chance, but it was like he was hiding in a bush, just looking at the Dollar Tree. Go
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
close.
I just put my phone down to charge, and I was just
Like, bro,
listening.
we would have sat there all night and watched that Dollar Tree open, like 7 a.m. Employees coming in. Jesus, that was scary. That was scary shit.
I'm just trying to keep everybody. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm trying to keep the shit going.
Got to
This is
rule with
like
an
I
iron
know
fist,
everybody's
man.
up, though.
How old are you? I'm HCC because I went at the old people the other day. Are you halfway in the
Yeah,
coffin? Is there a foot
I
in
was
the
kind of
coffin like
fucked up.
all of us?
We wilding on people, Alex.
Yeah, probably so, man.
They
I
was
think we're
crying
rowing
that
in the
night.
same boat, Alexander. I'm
I
not gonna
know.
take the bait, Alexander. So we're
And
You're
this is
cool.
not
why I
gonna.
said
I'm
But
it's going
fishing.
out
Come
the
on.
car.
Like I just got a new
I know
line,
you
a
are.
new fuck. I'm
I
fishing.
fucking know you are. But I'm cool with it, man. I'm not gonna take the bait. I don't got no
Come
problem. I don't got time to
on.
argue.
All
I don't
right,
got
you got
time to
Popeye
argue,
up there.
brother.
What is the Popeye thing about? And you got a heart, a Popeye.
I
So you're
am who
obviously
I
an
am,
American.
Alexander. Alexander, you asked about it. I'm gonna tell you. I am who I am, Alexander. That's what the Popeye is about.
Wait, that's what God said when the black guy and the
Maybe,
white guy were
maybe.
fighting about what color God is. So no, there's a
I
white
don't
guy.
know.
No,
I think
listen. This is
God's a fucking female, dude. It's gotta be. No
no,
disrespect to
whatever
the
he is,
ladies
a
out there,
female. What are
but
you
I'm just
crazy?
saying,
No way, no
no,
way.
I think it is,
There's
dude. I
definitely a
think
female
God is
involved,
a
because right, you can't
female.
have one without the other. But there's a black guy and a white guy, and the
Hold
black
on,
guy
we got
says
somebody
God is
coming up.
black. The white guy says God is white. So they go to the wisest man in the land and they ask him, what color is God? And he tells them, go to the highest mountain in the world, the Himalayas, Mount Everest, climb it and ask him. So they go. The white guy goes up and says, God, what color are you? Peter, you heard this joke the other night, so shut up and let me finish it.
I'm gonna fall asleep if you don't say it fast enough.
Let me finish it. So the white guy goes up the mountain and says, God, what color are you? And God says, I am what I am. He comes down and tells the black guy God is white. How do you know? Because if he was black, he would have said, I
Say
is what I
I ain't.
is. I is
I
what I
ain't.
is, my boy.
Be the door, Alex. She never comes up. Let her
I
talk.
ain't
Yo,
what I eat.
I got a better one for you, Beta. Are you ready? What do you call
Oh,
one white guy and two black guys?
one white guy and two black guys.
Yes.
You fucked.
Gay.
Victim. What do you call
You're gonna
victim?
beat your
What do you
ass.
call hold on? What do you call one white guy and 10 black guys?
Gayer.
Your ass.
Quarterback. What do you call one white guy and 300 black guys? Warden. Yo, bro, what do you call a Puerto Rican in a three-piece suit? A defendant.
Michael Linguini. Sorry.
Michael Linguini. Yes, Vita. That
I'm
bastard.
watching. Oh, that's an
Vita,
awesome picture.
is this really Beta Punk Anita had a wife love to beat her?
Yes, sir.
It's her. Thank God for Beta.
What up, Beta? You never pulled up before. I appreciate you
She
coming in.
never.
Welcome to the
That's
crazy
why I'm
man.
in shock
Thank
myself.
you,
That's why I just
Michael.
asked. I'm like, wait up. I'm on money for 20s. Is
Thank
this
you to
Beta?
Michael Linguini for making the show content happen tonight. Hey, Mike 420. I'm
How you
sorry.
doing?
I'm just buzzed. I'm brushing my teeth. I saw you live. I want to come up here and ask Easy something. Well, hold on. I'll be right back.
He's
Yeah,
in the
don't be like.
chat. Come up, Easy. You got a fan.
Yeah, everybody's welcome, man. I pay for StreamYard to fit 10
I was
people
here
in.
for the start. Easy, hit the link. You know you're dying to, bro.
Now, he said his phone was low. He was up here.
Barbara, oh.
I know you got more than one
She's
device, so
brushing her teeth. Imagine Beta brushing her teeth. I wonder if she laughs like that while she brushes. Like she giggles. Like, she probably does. That's how I picture her. Like pouring a glass of water, just like hee hee. She's always so happy and chipper.
She is. It's hard to be happy
Yo,
all the time.
so wait, MHCC, where the hell are you? With your fucking Popeye shit.
My where'd you go?
I'm in the Mile High City, man. Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. So wait, you live by Supermax?
What's that? Yeah, there's a super. Well, I'm fucking El Chapo is about 200 miles
Yeah,
away from me,
exactly.
bud.
Supermax, the world's most Supermax prison where they hold El Chapo, the Boston Bomber, Timothy McVeigh, the worst of the worst in Supermax.
I thought Timothy McVeigh got
They
the death
did. They
penalty.
put him to bed. They put him Betty by. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
But that was his home. That's that is intense Supermax.
Well,
You know how
how
you
are
get
you? How high are you tonight, Alex?
what?
How high
Peter?
are you tonight?
Oh man, I'm always high, baby. Listen, I may work in the mud, but I like to play help in the clouds, baby. Uh-huh.
I thought you and Easy, I was gonna ask, like, I thought you and Easy were enemies and he pulled up on you and you went under the
Enemies.
bed.
Well,
And now
I
you
don't know.
guys are
That's
on the same panel?
misinformation. I don't know where you got that from. Me and Easy are
Easy
fucking
does that.
BFFs. We make
Money
me and
420
Psych look
didn't
like
Easy?
fucking worst enemies.
Huh?
I braid Easy's hair on Sundays.
Money 420, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know
Hey,
how like Easy on cams pulled up on Alexander McQueen and Alexander went under the couch
She's
or under
so
the
cute. It was
under
under
the
the bed.
couch.
remember that.
On the
I remember
bed,
that.
not the couch. By the way, I had a
So
dream about diving on the
now they're on the same
fucking.
panel, chilling, like on your panel. Money.
I don't
Explain
know.
it.
People will tell you,
Unfortunately,
I've seen a
yeah.
lot
you
of
did,
strange
bro.
things on YouTube. I've seen love stories. I've seen hate stories. I've seen a lot.
He didn't pull up on shit, Peter.
YouTube
He
be
pulled up
everything.
on a fucking building. I don't know what he pulled up on.
At least you guys met in real life.
I know it was a good time. He's a good, he likes Chinese food.
The meow fried rice.
Meow and his meow fried rice. Did you say meow fried rice?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
come
a good one.
on.
No,
Are you
that's a
trying
good
to
one, Peter. You never heard that. I never heard that one. Meow fried rice.
I said that shit
come
in a
on?
Chinese restaurant out here. They
You know
hate
I
it.
That's
love my cat.
funny.
I like cats too. I like
That's
Chinese
a
food.
cool man. Yo, I had a pit bull, right? Diesel pit bull, like a killer. And then I was dating this girl with cats. And one day I brought the dog to the house and they became best friends. You never live till you've seen a cat sleeping with a pit bull, like on top of him. They were literally sleeping on top. They would smack him with their little paws and he would laugh and they would respect him. They was
I like.
like, they had such a respect for him, but yet such a, like a bond. Every time the doorbell rang, it would run, woo, 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 and the cats would hide. They would go running, like, oh my god, like, woo, 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 like the king, woo. He would protect the door, woo, and then whatever, and then, but at night and during the day, they were best pals. They would jump off his head. They would sleep together. It was the craziest thing. I have pictures of it. It's
I like
So
insane.
I have
dogs
two.
too.
I have like Muhammad Ali and Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse will just go and hide for 3 days if there's a dog in the house. But Muhammad Ali will go up and chase the dog around like they'll have fun. And he's just like a dog. He's a homie. That's why I call
They're
him
so
Muhammad
cute.
Ali.
They have
I don't
different
give a fuck.
personalities. Yeah. The other one has
Um,
to earn the trust. That's the one that hides. But then little by little, he'll come out and they'll become best friends.
One of his friends is like a husky, and the other one is a fucking Rottweiler. And
Oh,
they've
wow.
had like
Husky.
golden. Yeah, he doesn't. Muhammad
I
Ali
know.
doesn't give two fucks.
Which one's Muhammad? The one with
The
the little
bigger
thing on his
one.
nose?
No,
No,
that's the
that's Mickey.
pussy. That's the wimp. That's the other one.
That's
The
Mickey?
Yeah, that's Mickey.
Yeah.
Mickey is a pussy. Like Muhammad Ali is a fucking like. He doesn't care.
Who was the one you were chasing around the building that day? Like, get over here, little fucker.
That's
And then
Muhammad
you had to,
Ali.
and you had to cut him off. Yo, that
Yeah,
video.
Muhammad is always
Wow.
that's him. Yep.
That's funny. Yo, cats are crazy.
Yeah, cats are cool.
You're crazy.
They're so cool. You're crazy. I rescued a cat. I told you I was driving one day and there was a construction site and there was this little tiny thing running and I thought it was a squirrel and the people were like kicking it and I realized it was a cat. It was a baby kitten, the tiniest thing. I left my car in the middle of the street, chased it into a school playground and was hiding under like the slide and there were kids and moms playing there. So they thought I was crazy. I had to tell the moms, like, relax. I'm trying to, like, there's a little kitten on the loose. Because they're like, why is this a man, like, like looking under fucking the slide? Well, So I had to explain that to them while I'm trying to save this little kitty. And then I called the girl that I was dating at the time with the one I said I brought him over and the cats. And she was like a cat rescuer. So she came over and she had a net and all
Money
this shit.
for 20 can't wait till this fucking story's
Bro,
over.
I chased the little kitty and I literally
I don't mind that.
chased
Let
it
it
and
ride.
with a net. I netted that little baby.
What?
Little baby. I caught a little kid
Aw.
and I saved
Okay,
it.
okay. I'm
And
just
then I
kidding.
brought it home with me in my giant pit.
Well,
They,
don't say you
I
netted
have
it. Like,
pictures of 100-pound pit bull eating with a can out of the same bowl. The can would drink the water. They were best friends. Yo, animals are insane. Yet I didn't
if
know you got to
animals
bring a.
can get along, why can't we get
Yeah,
along?
they're so beautiful. And the fucking thing slept on my head. It was so tiny. Then I had to bring it to the vet. You got to deworm it. You got to get all this
Alexander,
shit
you're
for
an
it.
asshole. And
Well,
but I don't blame you for being an asshole on anybody's panel.
okay.
I blame the panel host or
Owner.
whoever. So I get
No,
mad at
don't do that. Don't do that because I
No,
just no, hold on, Peter. That's funny you
I
say
don't get
that.
mad
I
at
just
you.
did
I
the
get
same thing
mad
to
at
Money for 20. I just apologized to
don't
him
get mad at
tonight.
me. Meow.
Listen, this is gonna help you. The other night, 2 nights ago, there was a bunch of people up here. I came up, started fighting with them. They started like doxing, and I went crazy, and I took it out on the panel owner. Like, why didn't you protect me? Kind of like what you're saying. You're saying
It's
like,
not
why doesn't tech protect me
protecting.
when
It's
people treat me
about
like shit?
handling that.
So I kind of
Like
did the
right
same thing.
now,
Like,
if
bro,
I'm
why aren't
gonna
you
get
regulating? And bro, it's not their
no,
fault. It's
it's
no,
not
you can't
about
control.
protecting. Yeah, it's
You
about.
gotta protect yourself up here on these dumb panels. You can't blame the panel
It's
host
not
for
about
every word that comes
protecting.
out of everyone's mouth. They
No,
can't
it's
control
about.
that shit. They can't control regulating it. So that I
Well,
get.
you should be able to.
Okay. So I don't know with that. Who's right or wrong
You're not
there?
gonna go hide under a blanket because you don't want to be part of the scene when it's your own panel. You can end
I
it.
love when he goes under the blanket though. That's the
Well,
best.
that's not regulating shit.
That's
You
the
just
best. He
let
just hides. He's like, I don't want to deal with this, like a little spoiled baby. He's like, fuck this.
exactly.
He
So
hides
then
and
other
he just leaves
people.
us all alone up there
That's
to
why
fight.
Summer and other people like they get into it, like with you because he needs to put a stop to it at some point. It's
No, he
frustrating.
doesn't. He
Yeah, he
doesn't. He's
does.
not our dad. He doesn't
He
micromanage
is
us.
not.
We need
But
to put
when you're on his
a
panel,
stop
you're
to it. See,
like
Peter, that's where you're wrong. We're not 2-year-olds.
right now, if like Mike said,
We need to put a
listen,
stop to it.
no, it's a
You're
panel.
running to him like Psyche, like he's your dad. Like Alexander said this, like punish him or they and pick me. Like, bro, we're adults.
No,
You're 50, I'm 90. He doesn't have to stop
you're
shit.
not
We
getting it though.
do. Stop blaming the poor guy. He's just trying to build his channel.
I'm
Stop,
not blaming
just
him.
come
I'm
on.
giving.
That's
I
what I
just
You
said.
told him
are.
many times the reason why
You
I'm
send
not
him
in
a
the
message,
mood.
you're not coming back.
I don't want to
Why? He's your
because
best
I'm
friend
not in
on
the
earth. You got a
mood.
fucking beaky stick on his
No,
chest.
because I like him, but I'm not in the mood for like
So
him not
then,
being able to handle it. It's like going to a party and
you're so funny. Yes, but he's gay. Remember, he's not like a real man. I mean, I'm not
a
trying to
lot of
fuck
gay
with you,
things.
psych. But he's a gay guy. You're expecting him to be some like man, like and protect you,
Gay
and you
friends
forget
are
that
like way
he's
more
Princess
savage.
Leia. He's Princess Leia, and
He
he doesn't
doesn't
want
have
to.
like
He doesn't want to fuck
no,
with anyone.
no.
You're trying to.
Mr. Big
Oh,
Pipes is
come on.
Princess Leia.
No, he's Princess Leia, and you're like,
No,
Seki, why are you letting the cucaracha? It's either me or the cucaracha. And he
I
goes under
never
the
said that.
covers And he
That's
goes on
the
the
funny
cover. It's
thing.
like,
I've never
fuck,
said
I
that.
like
I've
the
never given an
cucaracha and I
ultimatum.
like Vita. Why is she
You
putting me in the
said it.
middle of this? I'm just psyche. I just
You
want
give
fish
me a headache.
tacos.
That's why
I
I'm
just want
here.
fish tacos. Come on, Vita.
I
Now
didn't
I'm
give him
sounding
an
like Eldo at
ultimatum
this
without
bitch. Now I'm sounding like Eldo.
Eldo.
No,
I don't
I
know
sound
what's
like
wrong
Eldo
with
now. I
that,
feel like
man.
Eldo. Honestly, you're turning me into Eldo. Come on, Vita. Come on. It's like the way he talks is so funny, right? He's good at what he does. Come on. Like, no, really? Yo, he's such a mind fucker from hell. Ah. But at the end of that day, I think he likes, like, he's such an ass. Come on, psych. No, you did. Come on, Vita. No, Alexander. Come on. Like, yo, he's funny. He's Arthur, isn't he?
You're not doing it right.
I'm
He goes like
trying.
this. He goes,
All right, how did he do it?
like
Yo,
that.
elbow in the bill. Come on, why saying, man? You're psyche, Alex. It's hard to coin. It's hard.
I'm back in the
But then,
building.
come
Back in the
Alexander,
building.
on.
I'm back
what
in the
happened
building.
to
What
you?
is
Oh,
up,
I'm glad you're
everybody?
here. I'm glad you're here, my worst enemy. Can you explain to Beta?
He's not going to explain shit. What are you
No,
talking about?
my worst enemy. We are
He
worst
needs to
enemies,
explain to
Beta.
me how
You
he
understand?
pulled up on you and you went underneath the couch.
What do you mean explain it? You explain it to me. Obviously, you have more info than I do.
Like a
It wasn't
cat.
a couch, it was a
Not under
bed.
a bed. You went underneath the couch.
First of all, I have a California King, like I told you, and you can't go underneath it because it's
A
like a box.
couch.
No, my couch you can't go underneath either. It's a double recliner, and it's like 1 inch below the ground. You can't go. You can't go under it.
School, get up
I
here.
was.
Come on, school, get up here. Come on, good conversation,
I'm in
school.
the
You
chat.
already
I'm
know
in the
what
chat.
it
I'm
is,
in the
school.
chat.
We need
Don't
you in
I haven't.
there.
School, if you come
Yo,
up
school,
here,
get the
then we
fuck
can
up
just
here.
trivia.
Oh, it's trivia time.
I don't mind
Trivia
having a
time.
fun time. Y'all can do that, man.
I got
I like the
trivia.
drama, but if
You
y'all want to
want
do
it?
trivia, I'll let it rock. I'm just trying to
All
get
right.
these white
So
collars
I
in
fucked
the
up the joke the other day because I forgot it. So I told the mountain joke about the white guy, and it is what it is. I said that to someone at work, and it was a black guy, and he left. He was like, "Ha, you think that's a black joke? Check this out. There's a flight from Europe to America. In between the flight, the pilot says we have to jump. There's an emergency. I'm gonna call everybody by letter from A. So when you hear your letter, you have to come and jump out of the plane. It's an emergency. We're all gonna die unless we
I'm
jump."
not waiting for them to call
So
my letter. I'm
so
jumping
no,
out.
exactly. You're gonna love this. So there's a black mom with her little son. So the pilot says, "A, African Americans." So the son goes, "Come on, mom, come on, that's us. We're African American." She goes, "No, shut up, sit down." So whatever. Next, B, blacks. The son, the little boy gets up, like 6 years old, gets up and says, "That's us, mom. Come on, we gotta go." Blacks. She's like, "Shut up, sit down." C, coloreds. The little kid gets up again. "Mom, come on, they saw us. They called us. We're colored." She goes, "No, son. Today we're Higgers." I changed Hig for the N word. Today we're niggers. You get it? Because she didn't want to jump out of the plane. So that was the one day in that black lady's life that she will take that
That was the
word.
worst joke I've heard in my life.
That is funny. And a black man told me that joke, and man, that's
You know what
funny.
I
Think
would
about
like? I
that.
would love to throw you
That
out
is
of the
fucking
airplane.
hilarious. The mother, she was like, "Not today, boy. Today was that N word. They've been calling us all our life. We got to jump out of a plane."
The greatest thing is that
African
you're the A
American. Come
word,
on, mom.
and I'll just throw you out.
That's
You're
funny.
retarded. Your
I
joke
find it
sucks
funny.
so bad.
I find it funny. I
I
had
have
to let
better
that out because
racist
I fucked
jokes
it up
than
the
you,
other day.
and I won't say it. Your joke
What?
sucks so
How do you
bad.
see? How do you make time fly?
Hold on 1 second. It says school is in the back, but he don't have the camera. I just want to make sure. You already know.
Oh no, it's definitely him. I know, man. But you gotta do it.
Or something. So.
Oh no, my God,
I
Beta,
don't think that
thank
many
you.
trolls
No,
once,
hold
okay?
on. You guys got to give me 2 seconds with Beta because she was right. She's so funny. All right, remember the other day we were fighting about how not to get porn bombed, and you were like, "There is no way, 100%," and I was like, "With my way, there is." And then you said it happened to me because Sig, right, came up, and then 2 hours later he porn bombed. You're right. You can't
Hold on.
100%. But
Yo, Easy, you know about StreamYard more. I'm trying to let school up, and I don't got the option add to stage.
it's
You should.
him, Dick.
You
It's
just
him.
should just ask. You should just like go on to
Make
You
him
know what?
talk.
Nah,
No, he wants
I can't add
You
him
can't
to
add him to
stage.
stage.
The only option is edit name, kick from studio, and
because he
bang.
needs
Let
to
him up, bro.
either
Let him up. It's definitely him. He was just
Alex.
in the chat.
Let him talk because he's either muted or he has both cam on.
Just come
He
on.
has
We're
to
gonna take
unmute.
a fucking faithful on this one.
It shows
It's
His
as an
him.
audio
avatar
must be
camera
off.
with a
You
line
need
to it.
to. He needs to turn
Jesus.
his audio on or the cam, either one.
Yo, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you turn the
school.
audio
They're
and cam
retarded.
channel.
Let him up.
In and out.
Hold
In
on.
and
It's
out.
not
Come back
letting him
in.
because
Leave and come back.
Alex,
Leave
I
and come
don't
back.
yeah,
see
yeah. You gotta fix your audio. That's all he has to do is go to his settings and fix his audio. That's what's going on. That's why you can add him on.
Yeah, because it shows his avatar shows a camera with a line through it, and I don't got the
And
add to stage
the
option.
camera and the
That's
audio.
cool.
Yeah,
So
it's most
not
likely it's
banging you,
probably
none of
his
that. I'm
audio.
gonna kick
Yeah.
you from the studio. I'm gonna kick you from the studio. Come back and change it through your settings. I have no
All they have
option to
to
let
do is
you up.
play with it. Like they can go to like
I'm
more
bringing
in the
Alex back.
audio.
All
Did you
right,
see that
so
little
Beta.
microphone?
No, so Beta, you were right in that sense. With our tell
Of
him
course
easy.
I'm right.
Tell him fucking money for 20. You cannot get porn bomb at TVP, right? Because you gotta identify. But you're right. If you let a friend up, like Sig, that you think is a friend, right, all the time, and then 2 hours later he porn bombs you, you can't defend from that. But you'll never let that person back up again.
Alexander,
And
I
a
could
friend
literally
wouldn't do
porn
that.
bomb right now. I could turn on my cam and just be full ass
No
naked.
shit. But then you'll
That's
never
what I'm
come back
saying.
up here
Porn bombing
again.
it's all about
So, but
trust. Like
you
you have
know
to
that
just
he's
trust.
porn bombed before, and at TPP, if you porn bomb once, you're never allowed back there again. It's not like Psyche's or yours,
Yeah, but
where
if you
Q
get
porn
banned,
bombs and he lets him up every day. That
Big
doesn't
never
fly
porn
there.
bomb.
Once you do it
Big
anywhere,
never
you
porn
are
bomb. He used to always
so
drop
you
the N word, but
whatever. That's just how it
he
works, and you were
surprised
right in
us
that
with
sense,
the
baby. But
N word.
trust
That's
me,
why
it
when
is
you host like
100%.
me, when you host like Easy, you don't gotta deal with porn bombs.
Yo,
I'm telling
School
you.
of Athens, bro. I don't know.
go to school, try again, man.
Try again, Schoolie. But easy, tell her you can't get porn bomb with that method, right? Put the blocker up, identify. Unless it's a friend like Kaz or me, and then 2 hours later we're all drunk and flip and porn
Alex,
bomb
can
you.
I talk for
Obviously,
a
you
minute?
can't prevent that.
Oh, when you join,
Look.
Anybody can do it. Alex can do
Yeah,
that. Peter
yeah,
can
but
do it.
then
I can do that
that's why
too.
you don't let people like that on your panel. Only friends that you know 1,000,000% would never do that.
Put me up.
I would never do it, but I accidentally did it one time.
All right, look. There's your Mr. Michael's coming in on my page. Mr. Mike, welcome. I hope it's you. What's up, motherfucker? My shit stay up there. I'm not getting porn bomb. You can come up. You might get war bomb, but it's not gonna catch me. And I would host my whole life just like that. You would stay in the back. You could talk to me, but you would not be seen. I gotta change my layout then. Hold on, give me a second. I have to change the layout just to bring him up. Other than that, you will not porn bomb me. See? There you go. Other than that, I'll keep it up there. That's my point.
The only way you could be safe, you could bring everybody up that you want. This is the only thing I realized I could do. I'm gonna do it right now. 1 second. I'm gonna take you off.
Exactly. But that's a
What's the
traitor
point?
then. And then now you know that person's not to be ever trusted
This
and
is
will
the
never
only
come
way
up
to
on your
keep your
bond.
channel safe the whole time. Is if you just keep this up, like everybody want to come on panel, you're cool on panel, you can stay on panel, but the screen ain't coming down. You're not showing nothing.
Exactly. Like
That's
it's
like the
me.
only way to
It's
keep your
me,
shit safe.
Beta. Or yo, it's me, Alex. Like prove it.
Why'd you
And
do
then
my
if
voice
it
like
is me,
that?
Alex, and for some reason I
School,
went
listen.
crazy that
Shut
day.
up, Alex. School. When you when you try to join like backstage, you got to do like a test, and if you don't see that green like thing on the speaker up and down, going up and down, just go play with your settings and then come back up.
That's the first time school shit acts up to get online.
It happens if you haven't been on StreamYard for a while, or you might be logging in through a different account, or you have a new phone, or it could just be anything. Like it's happened
This
to
is
me
the first
before.
time I've heard of that. So he was in the back and there was an X through his avatar?
Yeah.
It's like not his
I
avatar.
never heard of that in my life.
Ban from studio or kick from
It's
studio.
his camera. It's like the camera and like the audio. It's not his avatar. You can't even see an avatar.
Allow the camera and allow the audio.
Oh, so he had it off. He had cam off and audio off.
Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
didn't think it was him because I'm pretty sure he knows that he joins panels. That's why I said, hold on, school's in the back, but
Oh,
I don't
he's in
see
the
the camera.
chat. He's laughing, dying at us. It's definitely him.
Yeah, it's him. It happens all the time.
That's
Mad
why I
Daddy,
pulled up
Mad
the screen.
Daddy, Mad Daddy. You better not have that green shirt, asshole. He knows what I'm talking about, Mac Daddy.
Who you thought? Oh, this is Moonshine.
Mac
But
Daddy in the chat. Come up here. You better come up here. Hit the link. Hit the link, bro.
yeah, I hope
He
you got
doesn't
the
want to.
echo. I
He's
hope you
eating
got that
food.
debate
He is
on.
No,
on
that's
mute.
cool. Mad Daddy Moonshine.
That's
Yeah,
a
man.
You
funny
never
name.
met
Got
Mad
that
Daddy
green
Moonshine,
thing.
Beater?
That was crazy.
No.
Oh my God. Mad Daddy, please get the fuck up here.
I hope he had that
He's
delay
the
fix because he
best.
was trying to come up here
My
earlier
Mad
and never
Daddy
battled.
Moonshiner. Where's Mad
Money
Daddy
for
at?
20. What do you
Mad
do?
Daddy
What do you do
There's
on
no
Moonshine.
your phone?
delay. Get
Huh?
up here. There's no delay, bro. I heard you saying that the other day. Like, there's a delay. There was no delay. I heard you fine.
That's the Mad
Mad
Daddy
Bad.
Daddy
Moonshiner,
Moonshine.
baby.
He
My
actually
bad,
makes
Peter. I can't
moonshine,
hear over
Beater.
the yelling.
Like, he makes in his house. He's got like a moonshine business. He labels it Mad Daddy
Oh, is
Moonshine.
that like the
Show the bottle,
pizzle
money. Show the
after
bottle.
the
That's the
Show the
bottom
pizzle
money
bottle.
for
Look, look,
20
after?
look,
was
look.
drinking. Yeah,
Look,
he
Dina.
mailed him a
Look, Dina.
bottle.
Look. Look.
Yeah.
You made that?
Mad Daddy
So Mad
Moonshine.
Daddy made it
MDM.
for him
Mad
with
Daddy
a custom
Moonshine.
label,
Is that
but
from? Is
that's
that like
homemade
prison?
moonshine.
Isn't moonshine like prison alcohol or something?
It's 160
It's,
proof.
Is it made from grapes? Hi, moonshine.
Let me
You
see.
guys
Let me
are
see. Let me
crazy.
see.
Mad Daddy.
Mad Daddy Moonshine. Moonshine
Good
and
to see
Mad
you,
Daddy.
bro.
Yo, I
Yo, I'm
want the
sorry I
Incredible
said
Hulk one. I
man,
told
don't
you
suck my
already. I
dick
want the
and
green one.
Northwoods. I know those are your family.
Money for
Yeah,
20.
had nothing
Tracy
to do
told
with
me to
them.
come here.
Love you. Look, he put his little finger up. Look, like, he put his little finger. Oh,
Hi.
he's looking if he has a delay or not. Hold on, he's trying to. Can you hear us?
Now I can't even hear y'all. Fuck. Don't even know why. Let me
I hear
fix this
you
shit.
perfect, bro. You
Yeah, I
gotta
said the same
easy
thing.
teach him the secret. You go to fucking speakerphone
You
and default.
go to more, go to settings and switch it to headphones. I guess you got headphones on. So you got to switch it to headphones. You got to switch it to whatever you aux or Bluetooth, whatever one you on. You got to switch it to it.
Yo, I know you got the delay, but you see that message on the screen. Hit up school.
Oh yeah, a lot of people want to talk to you. I want the green one. He got the white one. I want to try that green minty one you said you got.
He's naked, so that means he had the green shirt and he took it off because I mentioned it. Fafo, fuck around and find out.
I know. You heard?
Peter, you ever heard the term fafo?
No.
Fuck around, find out.
Fuck around, found out.
It's a good one. It's a good one to have on the belt.
It sounds like it would be easier to just say fuck around and find out than with fuckful. What'd you say?
Yeah. You know what's funny? Easy and money and happy and fucking. Cops say that sometimes. Cops say fuck around and find out sometimes while they're arresting people. It's not just for you thugs.
I've heard that shit before many times.
By 5-0?
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I heard it the other day, bro. Some cop said that. Like, fuck around, you're gonna find out. I was like, huh? It's not just for old man Mitch on the porch, is it? Because that was his shit. That was his shit.
Get that motherfucker.
Old man Mitch made that shit up, bro. You know I ain't lying. He made that shit up.
Fucking Alex got a vendetta. I remember when Alex was going after Mitch. That shit was hilarious too. I fucks with Mitch.
Yeah, man. He was waiting 24 hours for me on the porch. I was like,
He said you only waited 24 hours. Yep, he was on
he
everybody's
dropped
live
the
that day.
Addy, and he's fucking broke night. He broke night on that chair, waiting for me.
OG was sitting
And
outside
the
with
SWAT
the
team.
waiting for you to pull up.
He said, you know, I'm old school, baby.
He said, "Look my record up." Think it wasn't playing. He said, "Yeah, here's my
That
name.
cat will
Look
be
my record
feeding
up,
its
motherfuckers."
chickens while he's spraying with the chopper. Like, right? That's how he does. That's how crazy he is. He'll be
He's
spraying with the
working.
Yeah, I'm
chopper.
still
I
trying to
just watch
get
him
y'all to.
and while
I'm
he
still
feeds his
trying to
chicken.
be able to hear y'all right now. So
That's bullshit.
give
I
me a
don't believe it,
second. I
Mac
don't know
Daddy, because
why.
you're on Northwoods every day and there's no fucking
Money. I don't
problems
know
there.
why your StreamYard is like
I
pissing
got
me
a
off,
co-host.
man.
I know you hear
Fucking.
me a delay, but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
tell you
why your
anyway. I
StreamYard
got a
is
co-host that fucking helps me with
just
it
keeps
still.
it just
When
keeps
they're
messing
wrong, I'm
with
gonna
me. I'm
have to
going
look
through
in the
my
settings.
shit, dude.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
have
through
to
my
check it out.
settings and stuff. I'm trying to figure this shit out, but for some reason it's fucking
You
kicking on
sound
your
very
side.
so sweet and sexy tonight, pal.
Let me figure it out, man.
Very calm tonight, man.
Right, Tom,
Mad Daddy.
exactly. He's always animated. He's always singing. He's always
What
jumping
brand of
and
moonshine you
dancing.
drinking? Because that's the one I'm looking for, the relaxed one. The one that got you
He
relaxed right
sounds
now.
like
That's the
he's
one I'm.
fucking on
That
sedatives or
recipe,
something.
I think I might want that recipe. You sound mad, relaxed, and calm.
Take a little half a
Bro,
Xanax.
exactly.
Take a few shots. Take a half a Xanax and smoke a blunt.
I
Maybe
never
a
seen
quarter
him
of
this
a
calm in
Xanax.
my
I never
life.
popped a pill in my life.
Never. I had a bad
I
time.
just
Then
was like,
I
what am I
focused on.
even doing here, you guys? What are you guys talking about?
Exactly, Peter. That's what I asked when you first got here.
We drift. We drift. We
What the fuck
drift.
you even
Peter.
doing
No
here,
lie.
man?
We
Like, why did you even find
drift.
this place?
I was like, I was listening to calming voices. You guys just talking, and then I heard Alex, and I woke up, and I was like, oh fuck, it's
Oh, my
Alex.
baby. Go live. Go live. I'll ditch this
I'm
place and
not in
go
the
there with
mood.
you.
I'm just chilling. I'm just laying down listening to you
I'm
guys
just
yell.
kidding, Money.
I mean, no,
Money's like,
yeah.
no.
She's
I
You
mean,
someplace
gotta
I
go
else
think
right
live.
you
now
gotta help
where
me grow.
Alex, you
Go
got to think
live.
about this
Get up.
too.
You
She's
gotta help me
someplace
to
else
grow
right now
too,
where
bro.
her
Because she
people
gotta
is
be
not
steady.
following her
No,
or
she's in love
bothering her,
with
so
me, and
she's
I'm
just
in
trying
love
to
with her.
relax.
And we gotta meet.
My people, yeah, exactly. You got it. Fuck. God, who said that?
Me.
Easy. I mean,
Someone.
you know I'm peak game of everything.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking
Easy,
for a
you know
relaxed spot.
him.
Right now
You
you're
get me.
relaxing.
You
She
get
don't want to
me,
go
and you get
live. She
me.
don't want
I
to do
think
too
she
much.
has a
She's relaxing.
pool in her complex.
He knows I just want to chill here. I don't. He got
Oh,
me.
yeah, you don't have to talk. You can just mute up and you can sleep here. We're real like that. People
Okay,
sleep on
I'll
these panels
sleep
with us.
stream.
Yeah, you can restream and all that. Help people
Oh,
coming in.
100%.
She don't
Stream
want to.
away.
That's the thing, buddy. She don't want. She don't want to bring her drama
Imagine me
because
restreaming
she
and
wants to
bringing
relax.
hell and fury to your
Yeah, I
panel.
know. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, oh, bro,
Yeah,
she gets like
I
100
just
viewers
came back
per
from a
fucking
coma.
live.
yeah. I
You
know. I
get
pull up to
4.
Peter's
If she
lives. There's like
restreams,
80
you're gonna have
people there.
hell
I got
unleashed
8
on you,
tomorrow.
bro. You're gonna have Sandman up here like, yo, Papas, you wanna cook? You're gonna have fucking Clumsy, like, hey, you're gonna have
You have
fucking
pool
hell
bombers.
unleashed.
Pool
I don't
bombers is
know
gonna
if I
come out.
want
If
that.
she
I kind of
30
restreams,
want
pool
bro.
it, but
bombers
You're gonna
back
have
to back.
Ivana Punch. You're gonna have Saya. You're gonna have all these weirdos from
No,
hell,
Zaya
bro.
never. He's not
HK,
allowed on my
fucking
panel.
Kate and Barry. You're gonna get hell unleashed.
Zaya
Go
is
ahead,
never
tell
allowed
me.
on
I
my
don't know if I
panel
want
ever.
that.
Only person that's not
Ah,
allowed is Zaya, LD15,
Saya.
and
Yo, Saya's
Hussein.
Eldo.
Those
Then
3
don't
are
tell
not
me it's
allowed on
not.
my panel ever.
That's Eldo. Oh, we lost Mad Daddy. Mad Daddy. Why not?
No,
Trying to
LD15,
fix that sound.
Yasin, and Zaya are never
Mad
allowed
Daddy,
on
I'm
my
gonna
panel.
email you. I'm gonna email Mad Daddy. I need one of those bottles. I want that bottle that
Peter,
you
hold
drinking
on.
on tonight.
You're telling me Saya is not Eldo? Because I dug in the
No,
crates one day.
Eldo is a good guy. Eldo is fucking funny. Zaya is a piece of shit.
No, I think, but Eldo came up with the mask, remember? And the glasses. He was hiding. And one
Huh?
day I dug in the crates, EBT and that Saya shit, and I was digging in the crates,
ABC.
and I was digging, and I
Name
saw him. He has a live with that mask in that same room. That is Saya, 100%.
So Alex, you saw the live on Zaya's page.
Yeah, easy. You know how you're an inspector and I'm an
Alex,
inspector?
stop.
Brother, I dug in the crates one
I don't
day
pay
and it's
attention to
in
any
there,
of that.
way old. And I was like, what is this? Because I remember thinking, like, what a freak. He's up there with the mask and the glasses and this. And that was
Recorded
old
it because
on
now
a
he's gonna
Saya
hide it.
shit.
Oh,
And then
maybe a
Alda
long
came up
time
there
ago,
like that.
maybe.
That's why I was like, yo, that's him.
It
I
might
maybe
have
he
been.
thinks no one saw it, but
We
that's him.
weren't in the same room,
Record
but
it,
on the
Alex.
same
Record it.
panel.
Record it before they take it
Look,
down.
School of Athens, they are the same person. He knows it. Thank you,
What are
Athens.
you? What are you talking about?
Saya is Aldo. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
You're
Okay?
you're making me
You know that guy
giggle
with the
so
funny
much.
hair and all the sneakers and Pebs and his dumb EBT channel and his sport? That's that guy Aldo.
Yeah, you would be
That came
right,
up
except
with the
that I know
sunglasses and
that
the
you're
mask
only.
and the hat, hiding. Aldo, El Melbo, Elba. That is Seiya.
But they was on the panel
Victor.
together.
His first
How?
name is
Alex, they
Victor.
was
I'm
on the
not going to
panel
give
the
the
other day
second
together,
name
wasn't they?
because that will be doxing. But 100%
I would
Alex,
spit on Zay. I would spit on Zaya's face, and I would
they
kiss
was both
Eldo.
on panel together the
I
other
know
day.
both of them.
That's
Now.
him.
I've seen both of the
School of
guys. Like,
Athens knows it too. And yo, school knows it. Yeah,
school
come
is
on.
just like
Don't take
laughing.
my word for it. School of Athens said 100%. That's him. So
School is just
think of
trolling you.
Athens. Would Athens lie to you? Athens that knows
If
everything on
you
the
say so.
planet. Athens never even goes out of his face and says shit like this. He never even says this. Like maybe never.
They live
So if
like
he's saying it, it's fucking
one lives
law.
like in one lives in like the one lives in like a different state and goes live all the time and shows his
No,
face.
nobody.
And then we
Who
got
the hell is
Eldo
Elder?
who
We
wears
don't
a
know where he
mask.
lives. Elder Saya.
What? Everybody, I'll
That's
tell you. Eldo
that's his. That
lives
is
in
his. That's one
he
of his
lives in
crazy
Philly,
stock
and then
accounts.
Zaya lives in Florida.
Altered identities.
Oh
That is
God,
him. We're
shut
on
up!
to him. It's a wrap. He
Don't
knows
talk
it.
about my homie Eldo like that. Zaya is a fucking
That's
fag.
him.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to say that. I said a bad word.
Saya is Eldo.
No,
Not over
Yes.
here. Well,
I've seen
depending
both
on
of
who
them.
in the community is watching, but we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we don't care. Who cares? You're right. You're right, Alex. You're absolutely right. They're all the same people.
Yeah. Not.
What are
What do
you
you
even
mean
arguing
all?
about?
I said Saya is Eldo. I didn't say all. I just said that
Who else is who,
dickhead.
Alex? Let's continue. Alex, I want to hear your top investigation. Who's who?
All right, you want it? You got it, baby.
Remember, Alex, I want it. I want to hear it.
You are Dusty Gordo. How good am I, motherfucker? You want to know who fucking? I didn't hear no rebuttal. Look, he just laughed and shut up because he knows I'm right. Yo, Dust, easy Gordo, easy Gordo. Calm it down, my man. I know it's you, baby.
All right, everybody here. Is everybody hearing me all right?
Yes.
Everybody hearing me all
Yes.
right? No delay.
Yeah,
Fucking, is it all
Can I
right?
smack you in that forehead? That forehead is saying biff me.
We hear
Biff.
you, except we hear like an annoying voice
There's a
called
fucking delay
Alexander
again, man.
McQueen too. Oh no, I hear an
No, I
echo.
hear
I
a background
I hear
noise.
two
But
of
you
them.
know what a
Oh
biff
my
is?
God,
I
hear
just
there's
want to
twins.
biff.
There's
That.
twins.
You can
There's
smack my
twins,
forehead as
Alex.
long as I can smack your ass.
Yeah, I hear a background for sure. Oh God,
That's
that's
not
not
me. That's
chaotic.
one of you motherfuckers. My shit is off.
Man, Daddy got to take off the YouTube. He's on the
I don't
computer.
know. I don't know why, man. I don't know why I tried fixing it, man. I don't know why you're.
That's all right,
When
man.
I
There
come
must
in
be
on
too
your
much Mad
StreamYard,
Daddy, bro.
it
That shit's
fucking
getting to
it's
your
giving me
head.
huge delays, giving me huge problems. I don't know what's going on, dude. But I
160
gotta bow out of
proof,
this one,
bro.
man. Sorry.
Yo, Alex, you don't look like the guy from Zombieland.
He just looks like some bald asshole with sunglasses. That's what he looks like.
You know the guy with put the 3 on the truck from
I didn't
Zombieland.
see Zombieland. I saw Saya trying to be Eldo, but I didn't see Zombieland.
Oh
Damn,
gosh,
I forgot his name.
Yo, she knows I'm right. That's why she's
you're
laughing.
so stupid. You annoy me.
You
That's so
know.
bad. You know, like, stop it. You just want to
All
make
right,
like
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
want me to
ruin
argue with
your little
Spin.
secret. It's our
But
secret.
Alex,
It's
who else
okay.
is who? Who else is who?
I hate
You said I'm
Saya so
Dusty. I'm
bad.
Dusty Gordo. So I'm gonna take that one. I'm Dusty Gordo. I'm gonna
You're
take that one.
Dusty Gordo. You're Dusty
I will
Gordo.
tell Aldo that you called him Zaya and he's gonna fuck you up
He
tomorrow on
knows.
Psyche's panel.
He knows. Go back 10 streams. I've been calling him Say every day. He
Oh,
knows.
you know? Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
even
rat
said
you.
it like
I'm
I
gonna
speak
rat the
Say.
police.
He knows, and Saya knows. They all know that I'm onto them. They're hiding. Now they're the cucarachas hiding under the bed. See how I flip it?
I called
See how I
Michael
flip it?
Linguini a cockroacha tonight too.
All right, I learned from the best, the inspector. He pulled up with a pipe, like, dear Watson. Elementary, my man. Elementary. So now, That's it, bro. That's it,
Come
Aldo. Yo, psych, huh? No, but poor Psych. Come on, leave him alone. You can tell Psych the moon is red, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, it's red." Yo, but he's getting smarter and stronger. Let me tell you, every day, little by little. And don't be fooled. He's not that dumb. He's also testing you guys. Peter, he's testing you too. Come on. You know I'm right. He's testing
Get
your ass. Let's see who's a loyal
get
friend.
out of here.
Is Peter gonna ditch me because of this bullshit?
Everything that he knows came from me. I was streaming before him. He came on my panel. I brought everybody over to him, and he's a fucking.
You
He's
did.
not
You
learning
honestly,
shit. All
you
he's
know, you
learning
did.
is
You
how
helped
to
him out.
monetize, and at the end, it's gonna blow up in his
No one's
face.
taking that from you. You helped him tremendously from day
Yeah, he's
one.
gotta. He's
Even
you
you
know.
ran through the Janet shit. You were there through the
I
Alexander
don't.
shit. You've
I'm
been there
not
from day
blaming
one.
nobody but
Okay,
Psyche at
Yo,
this
Alex,
moment.
but you can't use
Alex,
it against him
I got a
now and
tattoo
try to.
on my shirt. Yo, that shit became reality.
That's funny. That's isn't that an Eli song? I get too much.
That's what
So
it
yo,
is. That's
no, but
crazy.
I
Beta,
wish
now
Yo,
Psyche
you
the
can't
best,
twist
and
it
I
against
want
him
him
because
to
you're a
figure
little
shit
jealous
out. I want him to work
because
it
you played a
out. Like,
cartoon of me. You want a cartoon, Beta? Will this stop all this beef if you get a cartoon?
why would I need a cartoon when I have a tattoo on his heart?
Because the tattoo doesn't get shown, but the cartoon does.
she
Every
said she
day when he
already got
takes a
his heart. She
shower, or
already
I mean,
got
he
his heart
doesn't take
before
a
you,
shower every
Papa.
day,
She
but
already got the heart before
whenever,
you, Papa.
imagine the cartoon is just a
Shit.
cartoon. I'm on his skin.
You already got the heart
I
before
can.
you,
I'm
Papa.
under his skin.
No, but hearts
Figure it
can
out.
change, my friend. Hearts
Meow.
can change. You heard?
PKG.
You've been married and divorced. Hearts can
Yeah.
change. So now it's my heart. I
There's
have his
only
heart
one
now.
way out. You have
And
to get
Beta
laser
wants
from.
it back. This is competition. Beta wants to run me out of the Psyche heart game because I have his heart. His heart is in my hands. It
Are you
was
trying
once
to
in
fight
Beta's
for his
hands,
love?
but now it's mine.
Your cartoon
What are
is
you gonna do
more
about it,
like
Beta?
significant than a tattoo.
Nothing. The more you talk, you're just thinking yourself. You're just pushing yourself more away from us. Him, actually.
I,
Didn't
I'm
you
not
send him
here
a
for
message
him.
today
I'm
saying
here
I'm not coming
for.
back in the show? I don't
I'm
want to
here
come
for
back.
fucking like not him. I'm here for a panel person. 24/20.
I had to take his heart in my hand to
Crazy said
protect
I
him
can
from your
come down
crazy
his
ass.
back.
Because that's my friend. I don't see him as a gay
He's my
partner.
friend
I just
too.
see him as my boy. And
You
then I
just
see some
called him
psycho
gay.
like
No,
you.
you keep
I see
saying
some
it.
psycho like you
Psyche cool
lurking
though.
around him
Psyche
like
cool.
a pelican. Like a pelican
What are you
looking for food, hurting him. So I was like, yo, I'm a peregrine falcon. I'm gonna eat this pelican, spit it on the curb,
Is it
and protect
pelican
him,
or
Psyche.
seagull?
No
Which
one's
one?
coming
There's
near
pelican,
Psyche now
seagulls,
until
vultures.
no, you're
Which one?
hurting
What
him.
type?
I
You
don't
hurt
even
him, the
know
poor guy.
like where are pelicans from, like anyways.
You're a
Like
pelicano. It's a
Pelicans.
pelican with,
A
and
pelican
it has
is
nothing to do
more
with the
like.
nose. It has nothing to do with the nose.
I don't think they're residents to this like country. You have to import them from like Australia or something.
Seagulls. It's more like a.
No, wait,
It's
a
more like
pelican?
seagulls in America.
No,
Seagulls.
those are the ones
Seagulls
that
are
deliver the
everywhere. I think.
babies. The pelicans deliver babies. The
No,
stork.
pelicans are the wait. Those are flamingos. You're right. I
No,
mixed them up.
flamingos. Psyche is a flamingo. Psyche is a flamingo.
Who's a vulture?
Right, with the
Who's a
skinny
vulture? Who's a
legs.
vulture? Alex. Alex. Who's the vulture?
No, who delivers the babies to the doorstep? The fucking
That's a
pelicans
stork.
with the
Stork.
pouch. The
That's a
storks.
stork.
But aren't those pelicans like in real life? There's
I
something
don't
called a
know.
stork. I think those are
Yeah, I believe
pelicans with the
so.
pouch.
I believe. You know how many species of birds there are?
I don't know. I don't even know. I know one species of bird, the beetle bird. Beep beep beep. Psyche, Psyche. Fuck you. You don't protect me, Psyche.
I don't
Hello.
need protection.
First of all,
I got
woman,
it down.
you don't act so fucking innocent because you are hell on earth. You can protect yourself just fine. I've seen you whoop 100 people's asses
So why
in
would
front
I
of
need
my eyes,
protection? You just
even
contradicted
mine. Okay,
yourself.
so I don't know why you're crying like Psyche. You don't protect me on your panel, bitch. If
Do I
someone's
sound like
fucking
I'm
with you,
crying?
you can handle your business.
You would never know
So
who's
that's a mind
crying.
fuck right there. Okay, I
Calm
see
down.
you whoop
We
ass,
got
baby. I
grown ass
know.
men fucking crying because they lost their channel, and you have to kind of like be there for them for fucking 3 days. I didn't cry one time when I lost my channel. Are you
You
fucking kidding
did.
me?
You did. You didn't go to Psyche's
Not
channel
for
for
my
3 days
channel.
after that because you were
Not my
embarrassed.
channel.
Psyche, come back.
Psyche?
And then you go, Psyche,
What?
Psyche.
Alex, why do you act like you are like competing for Psyche's dick? I don't want his
I don't have
dick.
to compete, baby. I already got it. I got the golden
Well,
cock right
good.
next to me.
I don't want
I can't
it.
compete for shit. You're the one trying to get to the fucking cock tip, the head. I got
Jesus.
it, baby.
Jesus.
Who's
Who's that, Money?
Psyche's
Who's
ass
that?
is mine.
School, that's
It's
you.
yeah, it's me, bro.
I bet.
Hey, so the only
Who? No,
reason
it's
that
me. Who?
I know it's boy.
it's
Oh,
meow.
it's
It's
that.
me.
Hey,
Me who? Meow. Meow.
hey, I'm in the chat. I'm in the
Technically,
chat. I'm in the chat.
and then I was in the back, in the back, in the back, and now I'm in the show, in the show, in the show.
So
Wait,
Yo,
let me read the chat
Money.
Yo,
right now.
tell
Yeah, you
Beta.
read the chat, bitch.
Tell Beta. You know.
Why you call me a
Yeah, I
bitch?
already told her she didn't read anything.
You
I was gonna
stink.
go kidnap
Well, you are
Jamie
a
Cowboy.
Oh,
bitch.
so school
I
of
mean,
Asians just like
Damn,
saying the
yo,
same thing.
school.
when
You
you're
this is
acting
the
like
first
a
time I heard you
listen,
come
when
out
you're acting
crazy
like
like
a
that. You
lady,
mad
you're a
respectful.
lady. You don't see me call Paige a bitch because she acts like a lady.
No,
Oh
never.
my god, I
And I
want to
never
go
called
fucking
Jamie
sleep. You're making me
Jamie
fuck. You did
Cowboy.
call. You
I don't
called
call her.
bitch. You did. You called Paige a bitch. Summer a bitch.
Never.
You call everybody a
I
bitch.
called Summer a bitch when she acts
I
like one.
never
Never
heard
And you
her
called
called
call
Paige a
Paige a
bitch.
bitch.
anybody.
You were so mean
Nope.
to her. You called DJ Electra a bitch. You're the
One.
bitch. You bottom ass hoe bitch that even fucking Psyche doesn't want to bang.
There it is.
Bitch,
There
come
it is.
back. Baby,
He
come
only
back.
wants your money.
My
Baby,
money?
come
What
back.
money? I don't have any
That was good, Beetle.
money.
That was good.
Whatever. Puny brain. I gotta go. I'm just
That
kidding.
was
I'm just
good.
kidding. Wait, I
What
want
are
to
you
I'm about
talk
to
to
say,
doing,
somebody
Beetle?
else before I leave.
Acid.
Just,
She wants
you
to
give
talk
me a
to you.
headache.
She's done with me and easy.
Hey, so how you
She's
doing?
kicking
How
us
you
to the
doing?
curb.
I got my phone charging, so
How you
Money
doing?
for
Yeah, I
Tony,
got
can
my
you
sister.
help a fucking
I got it
sister
on the charger
out?
right now, but it's getting
I'm
hot.
trying,
It's getting
bro. I'm
hot. I
trying.
feel that
Sorry.
shit.
So is it? Go ahead, Beetle. What's up?
I just wanted you guys to just calm like Alex down. He gives everybody a headache.
He's
Look, we
not
have this
We hear you.
guy.
We hear
talking. You
you.
said
We good?
he's
Got
not
you.
talking. We hear
Check,
You
you.
check,
hear me?
check. Got
That's
you.
Yes.
I'm a delay.
So what's
Yes.
up?
No echo. Everything's looking right.
I meant to say delay. I'm high as fuck right now. My bad.
Hey.
My
Bad
bad,
Daddy,
DJ.
Bad
I
Daddy.
don't have the control. I let it go
Did you
crazy.
get my
Yo.
Now it's about
email?
to be Bad Daddy.
I don't know
Bad
why that's
Daddy and
happening
Alex
with your
about to go
stream yard.
crazy.
I've never had that before, so I don't know, man.
Mac
I've
Daddy, Mac Daddy,
done
Mac
everything I
Daddy.
can, yo.
I just want to
Did
smack
you read
that
the chat,
forehead.
Beta?
I just want to slap it.
I want his fedora. I want the fedora.
I want to. Can we see your armpits, Mac Daddy? Mac Daddy has
No, get the
tattoos, by the
fedora.
way, and he was
Get the
in the
fedora.
army.
Get the fedora. Get the fedora.
Come get it, baby.
Mac Daddy, don't forget
Oh
where you
no,
come from, pal. You look a
my
little off
daddy's
on your
badass.
game, my man. There we go. There's the Mac Daddy I know.
Which one? Which
No,
one?
I
This
need the
Woody
guy's a
fedora.
Harrison.
I need the
That's who he
this guy's
looks
a
fedora.
I
like.
can't
He looks
fucking
like
stand
Woody
fiend.
delay, dude.
Harrison.
Fucking pisses me off, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is.
School, he don't look like
What?
Woody
Let it out.
Harrison?
You gotta let it out, then, Mac Daddy. This is
Fucking
therapy.
pisses
Let
me
it out.
off.
Yeah, he
Can't
does.
hold it
Look,
in,
Alex,
that's
man.
a
why
good
are you
one.
always jealous of every
My
man that
daddy's the
joins the
shit.
Fucking
panel?
this delay is pissing me off. I don't know what the fuck it is, man.
It's
I
not
don't
the
know.
delay, it's Alex interrupting you. You're fine.
I'm gonna
Nah,
shut up. Say
he
hi to
has a
Mac Daddy.
delay. It's been like that since earlier. We
Is
can't figure
Psyche
it out.
still up? Is he still on? I want to go kidnap Jamie. Come bring over here. Is he up?
Yeah, we can't figure it out. It's fucking we don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know. This
It's
is the
been
only
all
time I've
day.
ever
It's
had
all
this
day.
problem.
It's been all day.
He tried to pull up yesterday and he was having the same problem. I don't know what to do.
Alex, earlier I was live and BG was up there and then Katie, Uncomfortably Numb, she joined and she turned on the cam and BG was simping on her so fucking hard. He was like, I think they had a love connection. It was pretty crazy. It was love in there.
Wow.
We have a
Yeah,
love
that's crazy.
connection.
That's crazy. Look at my cat. Look at Broly. You see him?
Let me see your new cat.
Let me see
Aw,
your cat, Beater. Can I see your kitty cat?
I see
That's
my
my
cat.
He's
Oh
not
my
even
god, your
shaved.
cat is
Alex.
so
Alex is
cute.
gonna laugh so hard.
Alex. Alex, that was wild, Alex.
Oh, come on, I want to
Oh,
see that
what?
Peter's kitty.
Is that a rag doll or like so cute?
Money
So
is
cute.
green,
She
pussy
doesn't
is
say cute, by
pink.
the way. She says huge.
Cute.
Cute.
C
It's
Q
cute.
C-U-G
So cute.
G-E.
So cute,
Huge.
cute.
She switches the T for a G.
It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I want to hear you giggle. You'll do it, I bet, in the next minute 30. Oh,
Access,
there it
come
is.
back. You're
There it
so
is.
huge.
So
Your
cute.
cock is so
That was a cute
cute.
shit.
That's so cute.
Ooh, I like it. There's a
Bro, I
moose.
caught that like months ago. I'm like, this girl says huge. No one catches that.
Huge.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
that
OO
huge.
is the OO's got two lines over the top, like the long O's. Huge.
School, how you been,
That's
man?
like
Talk to us.
Your cat
I'm
is
alright,
really,
man. So
really
many
cute though. It has eyebrows. It
Easy,
has
how you
cute
doing, man? You
eyebrows.
good? Oh, he
and we
bounced.
got him shaved.
But
Wait till you see we had to shave
You
him.
shaved your
you
cat?
shaved the kitty?
Yeah, he
I
loves it.
love
So once
shaved
a year.
pussy. Let me see.
Why'd
Yeah,
you
well,
shave it?
sleeping. But I'll
Yo,
get to see if
Beta,
I
do
can
There's
you
get the
shave your
great.
video.
pussy too, like Athens?
Not
You're
my
gonna
cat.
laugh. You're gonna
Hmm?
laugh. Money is
Well, I've
green.
seen your cat before. Don't tell me you did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have.
what? You
Oh
gotta
no, they
shave the
love it.
pussy. No one wants
They
a hairy
love it.
pussy. No one wants a hairy pussy,
Peach,
baby.
baby, peach.
That means pubic
Actually,
hairs
no
in your
fuzz.
mouth.
Don't you
No
think like
fuzz. No
other cats are
fuzz.
gonna make fun of your cat like that?
No, so it's like when you get a haircut sometimes by somebody, and it's like the first 2 days look not as good as like the third day. Do you know what I mean when they do that? But it's for him. He loves it. But we gave him pantalones too, so he's got the little pantalones on the bottom, and then he's got the lion mane that comes around the face. You know what I
Pantalones.
see?
You mean pants?
Yeah, yeah. No,
In
So
but
you really
Spanish,
think he like?
pantalones.
pantalones.
Yes,
Oh
pantalones.
my
You know the
God, you're the
pantalones.
funniest dick
Yeah.
on earth.
Wait
I
till
If
you.
can't
my
believe you
cat
just
Wait
said
till.
like
that,
saw
bro.
your
We
cat
gave
like
him the
Yeah.
that,
pantalones.
he'd beat his
Yo!
ass
Colombiano
up.
style.
Oh my
Colombiano
God, I
style.
love you. Holy shit.
You look
Fucking
huge, baby. I
like,
love you
I'm
too.
sorry, school.
Pantalones.
I love your cat, but you are absolutely ridiculous. Because if it was in the real world, in the nature, in like survival of the fittest, my cat saw your cat with the pantalones. He's gonna look at him and laugh. They're all gonna laugh at your cat. Be like, "What the fuck is wrong with your
Now,
fucking?
you
What?
want to
Where did
know
you
the
get it
truth?
happen?"
Now I'll reply like Alex said. I know shit. Mine's a
She
Neva
just said in the
masquerade.
real world,
Do you know what
if
a
a
Neva
cat saw your
masquerade
cat with
is?
pantalones.
You
Yo,
know what
did
a
you
Neva
catch that?
masquerade is? As a fucking Russian cat. This thing is, it's a killer. And grew up in the woods and shit. And that's how he hunts when we
So do
bring
you
him in the
think in the
backyard
woods
and
they had
shit.
like a barber shop to do pantaloni hair? Like, how did they do that
Exactly. Like
hairstyle?
No,
a little
no,
tree with the
no.
barbershop thing spinning,
No,
like
they did it
pantalones
themselves. They're
here.
so fucking smart. They're so smart. They did it
Yo,
themselves, bro. They did that shit.
the
Wait, they
barber thing that
they they
spins, the
give
red
themselves a really good manicure, like the pantalon hairstyle. Like, how?
pantalon
But
They have
hairstyle.
scissors,
so
cutters.
Yo,
so all it is
I'm gonna
just
give you
all
Bush
it
the
is just
pantalon style,
all it is
Peter.
just I know you are
Hold on,
because
Ethan,
it looks
stop
funny.
trolling me.
I know I'm done. I'm
You're
done.
telling
I
me
was just. Did
thousands
you
of
read the
years
chat?
ago, before
Yeah,
scissors
is
and
he
cutters,
trolling? Who the hell
they
says
did it to
I was
pantaloni?
themselves? Like how?
no, not
Against
about the
the tree
pantalones.
branch?
About
Yo,
Jamie because she doesn't remember our last conversation. Beta doesn't remember our last conversation.
I gave him the
You went crazy.
pantalonis haircut.
Beta went crazy, bro. Beta, you were a lunatic. You don't remember the last
No,
conversation.
Peter went crazy.
I'm a
No,
lunatic
Yeah,
because
you
I
can
don't
pull it up.
remember the last conversation about
not
the
Peter,
pantalones.
I know
not
it's all
Peter.
good. It's all good.
I think
But
your
that's why I fucked
conversation
with
is
you.
lunatic right now.
Your conversation is lunatic right now. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
You
English is
sound
my
like a
second
lunatic.
language.
Yeah.
I
But that's
would
the
be
only
a
reason why I fucked
lunatic
with you a little bit.
if I took my cat in 2025 and I gave him
Mhm.
a pantalones swagger. The fuck?
I just listened to the doctor. Whatever he says,
Why don't you
do I
put a
do.
chain over his neck and just make him a real legit ass fucking?
He's bad. Yeah, it's the only cat you could put on a leash too, man. Because they're so fucking cool, man. They're so cool.
That shit gets on my nerves when I see people walking their cat store. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly.
I know.
That's what I said. It's ridiculous that we do it in the backyard though, because it's good for him. You know what I mean? If you let him out by himself, he'll just run like a dog. So
What if you had
you
a
gotta.
cat and his name was Pantalones? Pantalones
That's a
come
good
back?
name. I wanted the name of Mikhail.
Please don't tell
Like
me that
Russian
after
Michael.
you get that haircut and like the pantalones, you actually get pants and clothes for him too.
Beta, stop saying
No clothes.
Pantalones, bro, because you're killing me. Every time you say
No
that shit,
clothes.
I'm dying.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. My cats would
You're a
never
good
go for
girl.
it.
You're a good girl. Did you hear what he said before? He said sometimes,
He
you're
said
off
I'm
your
a
game, but
lunatic
then
because
other
I
time.
don't
Wait, let me
remember about
finish,
the
bitch. Let me
pantalones.
finish.
Imagine being
Let
on
me
a date with
finish.
Beta and
I got 3
saying,
fucking
yo
seconds,
quiero.
Beta. You're a bitch. You
No,
see?
you're gonna
Beta,
call me a bitch because I said
No,
pantalones.
man. I was gonna give you a compliment, but you interrupted. That's what I was gonna
Well,
do.
no,
it
don't
doesn't
turn.
matter. Like
Yo,
you don't have to call me a bitch.
school. Don't let her go into a grade 4 mode. You're going into grade 4
Yes,
mode
that's
now.
what happened. That's right.
Yeah,
It's
right
the
off the bat.
exorcist. When the
It's
head spins
Beta.
around,
Don't let that
the head
happen.
spins
Yeah,
around.
right away. And
But
then, yeah, that was
other
grade
times
4 mode.
she's a
Save it for
multi.
grade 4.
She
Imagine being
Listen,
multitask, bro.
bitch.
on a date with
She brings
Beta
up
Did
her
you
saying,
panel
just
yo
and a
call me
quiero
hundred
a
tus
people.
bitch?
pantalones. Yo quiero tus
No,
pantalones off.
huge. I
Remember
called you
when I fought
huge.
for you, School of Athens, and
I
we
said
should
you're
tear
huge.
down your
Yeah,
pantalones right now.
remember
Pantalones.
when I fought for you and then you screamed at me the last time we spoke?
Yeah,
I
and
remember
you
when
call
you
me a
did
Don't
that.
let her
bitch.
grade 4 you up,
No, I
bro.
didn't. I didn't. I was scared the
I
last
don't want to
time. I
say.
never saw you do that to me. I
Just
was
because I
driving. I
said
went
I
to the
don't like
police
the
station.
what you did to your haircut to the cat, it's fine.
No, we're
Like,
not talking about
oh, it's
that. Who
all
gives a
good.
fuck about that? You're still on the pantalones thing? I thought that was huge that you said that. I don't care about
Pantalones
that.
come back.
Yeah, pantalones come back. That's a Vinny Pots and pants right there. Pantalones
Yo,
come
I don't
back.
want to see pantalones ever. Just no pantalones, no panties, and just enough with the
Beat it the
pantalones
best.
shit. All
Beat it
right.
the best. Beat it the best.
Imagine beating with no pantalones.
My
I
bad
like the whale
moonshine. What is
tail.
Mark?
Imagine
What
being
is
with a
money?
whale tail.
A whale tail?
I was talking
Yeah,
to the
imagine being with a whale.
moonshine guy. He had a delay
You're in
and
love with
he
them, Dick, for the
talking.
past month. Give it up. You got a bottle. Drink it and shut up already.
She
I
asked
got
me what I
mine,
wrote
man. I
in the
got
chat.
mine.
She didn't know what I said.
He made me
Mad
mine.
Daddy. He can't even fucking get a signal with his
He made me
bald ass.
mine. Right away. He's sitting that
But
shit.
I
I
love
love
Imagine
him,
him.
by
we're
the way.
talking
Yo, Mad
about
Daddy's
really.
mad cool, by the way. He's a father. He's got a family. That's my boy. I'm just trolling.
Hell yeah.
People take it too serious, man.
We're
I
Okay,
know.
talking
That's
about
why we were just
serious
fucking
things here.
around.
everyone, calm your pantalones
Yeah,
down.
but we're just fucking around, It's
No,
good.
this is serious
All
matters.
right, all right. Okay, all right. Exorcist mode.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ask my cat if he wants a pantalone haircut. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna go find Jamie. I'm gonna go find Jamie. Jamie girl. Where's Jamie Cowboy at?
Yo
Yo,
quiero
where's everybody at, man?
pantalones.
I gotta bring the
Vida,
crates
Vita,
out the
Vita,
package,
por
man.
favor.
Keep this
Te
shit
quiero
going.
quitar tus
When
pantalones.
you keep bringing or anybody keeps bringing certain names up that are insignificant, I know behind the scene they must be crying to you bitches. Hold
What?
on, I'm gonna fucking put your
I didn't
She
pantalones
follow
over
reminds
you.
your
me of
head.
Harry a little.
You brought up you had
School.
Jamie's cowboy, Jamie's cowboy. Why do you keep bringing up somebody that's like not relevant, unless they've been
Because
like begging for attention? You want the attention? I'll give it to you. Okay.
Yeah, nice,
well,
exactly. You want problems? I'll give
Imagine
them to you.
I'm gonna go
I
get
did.
you.
And
Thank
you're
I
like
you.
a
did.
fucking
I did,
Where's that
Alex.
little
I
fucking
used
snake in the
reverse.
grass?
Yo, Alex,
Why did she ever
if you
take a
want to
leak?
get
Yeah, I'm
Peter's
listening.
attention,
Right?
if you want
Why is
Peter's
she always
attention, then you
Reverse
lurking
just
in
use
the
psychology.
reverse
Discord,
psychology.
crying to
There you go.
Sifa,
Now she's
crying to
fighting with the
people?
chat.
Oh, I miss
Good job.
Katie. Shut up.
Listen to Peter
All right?
screaming. You're
You think I'm
screaming.
scared?
She weighs
Bring
that.
her.
She
I
weighs.
What do you
bet
think
you
I'm
money she won't
scared?
come here.
Look at her.
I bet
Look
you
at her.
she's
Look what
lurking.
happens.
I bet you she's
What you gotta
messaging
I
do
saying,
know. I know.
"Help."
Good
if
job,
she it,
Aston. You work in the
exactly,
field.
you know the reverse,
You work
and
in the
that's what
field.
happened. Exactly.
Why
Yo,
don't we like actually like tomorrow night we'll do a whole live about her doxing behavior
Let's
and
do
her
it. I'm
screenshot.
all
She
about
wouldn't.
that. Who
Stop being all serious. Yo, wait, she
we had
wouldn't
one
be
about
like it.
Easy
She'd
last
come
week.
up
You
and
didn't
say,
see that?
She
"School, how
doxed
you
When
doing?"
Janet's
when he
phone
hunted people
number.
down?
She doxed Janet's
I
phone
don't
Who's
number.
that?
care. I
Jamie's
don't
Who's
know
that?
cowboy
any of
did.
those people. I
Yep,
don't
she
care.
Hold
did.
on, School of Athens.
Months
We got
ago.
another doxing documentary coming up.
Yeah.
Who?
Keep talking about it again, School of Essence, and bring her here.
No, come on. Who's that? We had a doxing documentary 2 weeks ago. We'll have
I think
another
you
one.
forgot that I I'm a barracuda and I can
Barracuda. By
devour
the way,
people.
No, you're a
And we got
Persian.
a
You're
little
a Persian.
Hayes
puny
called
ass
you a
fucking
barracuda,
rat trying to be a
and I
fucking
found it
white knight for
hilarious.
another rat. Get out of
You're
here.
a Persian princess. You're a Persian
She is a
princess. You
Persian
just get
princess.
jealous.
She is.
You
And the
just get
Persian
jealous very
spell,
quickly.
I think, is real. School of Athens.
Yeah, it is.
She has a
Did
Persian
you see
spell
me
on
under
everybody,
it?
bro.
That's
And
why
I think that
Sandman and
thing
me
is
are
real,
cool.
man.
Why don't we bring
That's why
Katie here?
Sandman.
She's so gorgeous. God,
They
she
all
came up
want
today
her.
and
They
BG was
all
like, damn.
Beta.
We all
Sandman,
seen
shout out to
Jamie. She looks
Beta.
like a fucking dyke.
Barry the Turtle. Once Beta.
Barry is
Beta.
like
I want Beta.
whatever,
Beta,
but
Beta,
Jamie
Beta,
is
Beta,
a
Beta,
full ass
Beta.
dyke lesbian.
That means the Persian spell is on and
Did I shut you up now, School? You want to fucking say Jamie's Cowboys more? Should I do more?
No, I wanted your attention, so keep talking.
Well,
That's what
you wanted my
you didn't
attention at her
understand that.
expense? You want it? At her expense?
You didn't
At her
understand. She don't get
expense.
it, Alex.
Yeah, so
School
don't bring
She
it
don't
up,
get it,
bitch.
Be
Alex.
careful. Be
You want a white
careful.
knight?
She don't get
Uh-huh.
it.
You call me a bitch, right? Go to the dyke bitch and ask her why she kept harassing Katie. God, we seen her fucking dykey ass whore face.
Dykey ass whore face. Who does that remind you of?
Jamie's Cowboys.
Minnie Manson. I'm sorry, Psych. I had to
Oh
say
my
it.
God, they look like brother and sister. Good job, you got it. Damn, that was a good comparison.
Where the hell is Psych? Is he under the covers? Is he under the
Where's
covers?
School? Like,
With
are
his
you
Princess Leia
referencing?
headphones? Bro, he got a bike today, and I jumped in on his panel for 2 seconds,
did he
and I
fall
just
off the
saw him
bike this morning?
telling everybody how he scraped against the wall, like he's got. So he crashed on his first day on the bike.
Bikes on the wall.
Chill, bro. He crashed
on the
into a
wall.
wall. I don't think Psych should
Turtles.
leave that room, honestly.
Turtles and bikes on the wall.
Tortugas en bicicletas en la pared.
Tortugas.
Ay, no, hombre, no me diga eso. Pero tenemos una loca aquí como Vira que quiere fucking los pantalones.
Hey,
Nunca quiere.
chinga tu madre, pendejo,
What?
Alexandra.
¿Qué? Pero usted nunca quiere los
Hey,
pantalones. Siempre
cállate,
quiere
maricón.
que se lo den por detrás bien
Esta,
duro.
you throw in the bushes,
Yo
el
no
psycho
entiendo.
caco por lo
You see School of
policio.
Athens? See, that's you. That's School of Athens dipping you. Barracuda.
Enche mucho.
School of Athens
That's right,
poses
Alex.
the
You know
Barracuda
it. You
dip.
know it. That's me. That's me.
That's what we call the Barracuda dip.
I'll just call easy and you can run underneath the couch again.
Call him. Call away.
He was just here. Where
It
did
was
he
the
go?
bed, by the way. You're getting the story wrong. It was the bed.
Okay.
So we got Athens Liquor Shop, and then we got Easy Smoke Shop.
Oh, man.
And then here's Beta with her husband.
Trying to get.
And then we got School of Athens, Big
the
Culo.
right way.
Hey, what's up, Vato?
Horrible. Switching mics and all that bullshit.
Don't be fooled, Beta. He's actually a good man. He's an American. He fought for our country. He's a father.
Beta, look, that's you and your
Looks can
first
be
husband.
deceiving. The first time I saw him, I'm like, what, what Aryan blood gang did you just get out of? But no, I was wrong.
Who is that? Alex, who's that in the picture? Look at the avatar.
That is
So now I can't hear you.
I know who that is. That's that guy. That's Wex. Is that Wex? Is that word?
That's Beta and her first husband. No. He's the oil
Beta and her
tycoon.
first husband.
That's Anna Nicole Smith. She was like,
oh
19.
my God, she was hot. But she had the summer tits. I don't like that when your tits are bigger than your head. I don't like that.
I
like normal tits. I like normal, real, natural boobs.
When I first saw Summer, she's so tiny,
inflated, like bigger than your head. That's just crazy to me. Doesn't even turn me on.
I thought she was
Beta,
tall,
what
and
kind
then
of
I
tits
saw
you got?
Summer.
You got normal
She's
tits?
tiny. cute.
Yeah, well,
I like it when
look at her. She's smiling like this old fart is dead in a week, and I'm gonna inherit $1 billion. I would
Oh, I
be
think she
smiling too
left.
if I was that dumb bitch.
I think Beta left. I think Beta
Of
left.
course she did. Beater,
She got
pumpkin
so
eater, had a
angry.
wife, loves to beat her. Look at
She got so
moonshine.
angry that day. She got so angry that day.
It looks like moonshine, actually. Just cut off, just shave his beard, and that's moonshine.
Yeah. He was
Right?
worth like $40 billion. Yeah. 40.
Moonshine.
Look at that face. Look at that. Look at his face. He's smiling, bro.
He's smiling. Yeah, because he look at how old he is. He's 200 years old, and he gets to fuck that thing somehow. He climbs on top of that because that bitch is like, I want $2 billion. So I'll let this fucking skeleton climb over me and try to fuck me. Meanwhile, he's probably fucking like her elbow or something. Who knows what he was jabbing? But bro,
His
they're both
fucking
smiling.
elbow.
Like, I get to touch a tip before I die, and she's like, I
His
get $2
elbow.
billion. It's a win-win
That's
for
right.
all at that point. Trust me.
No. What was
Yeah.
what was the court case though? More than 2 billion. This little chick was 19 and all his kids, he had like 8 kids and all the money was going to her and shit. They had a crazy court case, bro. I don't think he made it out of the they said I do and then he dropped dead before they got out of the church.
That's it. And now she's paid for
Yep.
life because she was married to him for fucking whatever. But look how happy
Yeah.
he is. I mean, come on,
Look at
bro.
his face.
Think of you, Athens, being that age. You're never gonna have a
Alls I
girl
need
like that ever.
alls I need is
You
an
understand?
elbow.
You're
Or
gonna be
like
in
you said,
an old home, nursing home, like dying, decrepit, shitting on yourself.
give me your
She
elbow.
made him
Give me your
happy.
elbow, lady.
He was actually
That's right.
happy to sign over the $2 billion. Like, good looking bitch for
El-
making my last days fucking amazing. Take all my money. Who gives a
elbows,
fuck anyway?
knees.
My
Yeah.
family's covered.
Earlobes.
Yo, bro,
It's
I
funny.
love it. I love it.
Marshall. I think his name was Marshall. Was that his name, Mad Daddy? The one that married Anna Nicole Smith?
Look, he goes to Mac Daddy. Like Mac Daddy knows anything. Look at him. He doesn't know shit. He can't even fix his microphone. Why would you ask him?
He does know how to mix some fucking shine,
If
bro.
he's got a
Some
piece
shine
of
box.
carpet around the microphone,
Man,
look
Daddy.
at that piece of carpet bullshit he's got around the dumb mic. The sunglasses are indoors. That's the red flag number 2. No hair, red flag number 3. I mean, no
He's got some
shirt
good
is red
tats.
flag number 4. I can go on and on if you want me to. But he knows that's
You
my
didn't need-
boy, and he knows this is how we
Yeah.
do.
And
I'm
he
just
didn't-
happy
you
he
didn't
doesn't
know,
have that
Alex.
dumb green shirt on.
Mad Daddy and I had dinner together before we came on the panel. You see, you didn't even know. We had a
He's
nice
trying to track me.
conversation.
Look how he's
Yeah.
trying to track my IP. Look how honed in he is. Look at
He's
him.
good.
Yeah,
But
he's trying
Daddy,
to
did we
track the IP.
But Shine, did we not have a nice conversation, bro? We
Bro, this
always
guy
do,
should be
'cause-
in jail, Mac Daddy. You know why?
No.
Because 160 proof can kill people. You just send 160 proof to money before 20 that doesn't have a fucking brain cell as it
I'm
is.
drinking that
Now
shit
you're
like
gonna
a
kill the
champ.
rest of the brain cells? Come on. And money for 20, get a license, bro. Stop driving that illegal scooter around town because you're gonna end up in Rikers with no
I promise you,
scooter.
I get a license, man. Send me
Well,
the
do it, bro.
Be
keys.
Because I
careful.
saw you
Be
scooting
careful.
around last night and you're
Be
pushing
careful.
it, my
Be
man.
careful.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, Alex,
Be
I'm gonna
careful.
send
They're
you a
gonna pull
bill
your
from
ass
DMV
over,
that
and
they
then it's
trying to
gonna be a
charge me
whole
for.
different stream.
Yo,
I'm gonna
yo,
go
Wake
to
can
the
you
the
tell me
fuck
DMV
the
up,
today
laws?
and I'm
dickhead.
What's
gonna
the
get that
You're
laws?
receipt with
What's
an
bugging.
the laws
O.
in Brooklyn? Yo,
Yeah,
boys, what's the
you're
law in Brooklyn?
bugging. You
What's the
think
law
they
in
won't pull
Brooklyn?
you over on that shit?
I
Yo,
don't
assholes,
don't
what's the
follow the
laws
law.
You're
for that?
lucky so far. You're getting lucky. You're pushing your luck. I will
Yo,
not guarantee.
Alex, you
Just go
dick.
to DMV
Listen.
and get a license.
No, what's the laws though? I'm talking about registration and for that. Can you tell me, please? I'm curious.
Yeah, you cannot drive that shit around, bro. They are cracking down on that, actually.
I know. So what do you
Scooters.
need? That's what I'm asking you. Do you need plates and
You need
registration
fucking
and
papers. You
inspection?
need registration, insurance, a license. You can't just
Do
jump
you
on
need
a scooter and
inspection
drive it
Alright.
too?
around the
That's
city
the question.
like
Why
Do you
though?
need
fucking money for
inspection?
20.
Why all
You
of a
need
sudden though?
everything, bro.
I've been buying gas bikes. People have been buying gas bikes for like the past 10 years. I have never,
I'm just
ever, ever,
curious.
Yeah,
ever
well, look
heard
it
I
that.
up.
want.
Look it up. NYPD has been cracking down on shit.
No,
They
yes, they have
destroyed
been.
I'm just
They have
20,000
been cracking
scooters
down.
last year, and your shit's gonna be
For
up
the,
next, dick. You
They
think you can
caught
jump on the Brooklyn Bridge like I'm money for 20? Man, no license
they
on some
caught me like
yellow
3
Bulldozer,
scooter?
times.
bulldozer.
My
Brother,
bike
you're
Money
like
for 20,
28
bugging.
pounds and
bulldozer.
it's stuck
You're
in that
bugging.
This is a
valve.
bulldozer.
Especially after you took a shot of
Bulldozer,
Matt
money.
Daddy's
Here comes
whiskey
the
like you
bulldozer.
did last night.
I
You were
took a shot
driving
of
a
that
scooter
many times and
drunk.
I was out.
Asshole. I saw you. I saw you driving a scooter drunk last night on your birthday. That is fucked up, bro. God forbid you hit
What?
someone. You're
I
pushing
would
your
never
luck,
hit
my
nobody.
man.
But I
You
would
are
never hit
asking
nobody.
for
I'm
Rikers.
cautious.
You're asking for problems, brother. You have it
Nah,
good. You better calm down. This YouTube shit's fucking your mind up. I
I
saw
don't know.
you
I could care
drinking
less
Mad
about the
Daddy,
YouTube
then
shit.
get on a scooter and
Ex-
fucking speeding away while Christine is
exit
like,
stage
wow, that's so
left.
fast. You think they don't give a fuck? If you crash into a car or hit someone or die, they're just gonna be like, oh my God, money for 20. Like, come on, bro, snap out of it. These people
God
don't care
forbid
about
if it
you.
does happen to
They
me, I don't
want
want it
you
to
to get
be.
hurt, bro.
Well, if it does, it's happened to me already. I have screws in my
Well,
ankles
don't
and
let it
metal
happen
plates.
again, is my
If it
point,
does happen, I
asshole.
hope it's not on camera. I'm not doing this shit
Well,
for the YouTube. This is when I go out and take that bike, it's because I usually have to.
you
When
don't
I'm
have to
outside,
get on a
when I'm out,
bus.
I don't have
No,
to
you're
be on
pushing it.
YouTube. I get
You
on
know you're
YouTube just to
getting
be a
too high or
dickhead and
drunk
shit.
that the mind is saying, "Get on the bike. We can do it. We can scoot it. Nothing's gonna happen." I know, bro. I've been there. I've been your age. I know how you think. Don't worry. Get on. We're just gonna sit back, get the weed, come back. Nothing's gonna happen. Ha ha. Yeah,
No
right.
matter
You're
how
gonna
fucked
fuck
up
up,
I am,
bro.
bro, I'm
You're
a
gonna hit
cautious
something. They're gonna
driver.
hit you. You're gonna hurt someone, and then it's gonna wake up, and it's gonna be too late. Then you're gonna
Or
be
you can just,
done, man. Just
or
because
you
you
can just
wanted
shut the
to,
fuck up.
just because you're lazy. I'd rather walk 10 miles to get weed than drive drunk in a car and make it a 10-minute thing. I'd rather walk 4 hours and not put anyone in danger.
Hmm.
Okay. If your
Yeah.
shit's not legit, I'll do it. I'll be like, yo, if I want what I want, I'm gonna walk 2 hours. I'll go back and everything's safe, everything's cool. But
I'm just
then when
gonna
you're all
say this:
fucked up,
I've been driving
I can
cars
just scoot
and
there and back. Wait till you fuck up, man.
I
I
And
agree.
it's
pray that
coming,
I
brother.
pray that
Trust
day
me.
never comes. But I'm gonna tell you this: I've been driving cars and scooters since I was like
I
15
know
years
you
old.
have. I heard you say this shit all the time. I did the same thing,
I,
Dick. I drove for 5 years without a license when I was young. When I was 15, I got my first car. I didn't get my license till I was 20. I drove
I
for
done
5 years without a license, brother.
I drove
And
half of my life with no
I'm
license, and I still
lucky.
don't have
I'm
one.
lucky I didn't kill someone or hurt anybody. Because I would be fucked. You're
That would
fucking
be.
already almost 30, 40, whatever. That's 15-year-old mentality, my man. You need to grow up.
But
You're
I'm
not a
not.
little kid
I
anymore.
don't get fucked up
You
like
gotta look
that.
at the people
I can't
around
Can
you,
y'all
handle
hear
it.
me?
asshole.
I know how to
Forget
control
about
myself.
you, dickhead. Think of the people around
Can
you.
y'all
You
hear
live
me?
in New York City. You know how many people
Can
Yeah.
around
y'all hear
you?
me?
You get on
No.
that
Yes.
scooter and
No.
scoot away
Hold on.
like
No.
fucking whatever. I'm
Hold
money
on.
for
Let's see if we
20. That's not cool, bro.
All right, man.
let's,
Yo,
let's see if we fix this
you're
thing real quick.
basing your you're
And I'm
basing
only
your own.
saying this
Yo, can
because
y'all
I
hear
don't
me
want
or
to see
no?
you fucked up.
Can y'all
I
hear me or no?
appreciate that.
Can
Yeah, I
you hear
hear
me?
We
you,
do.
my
All
daddy.
right. Yo, Alex, you're basing your own personal experience. You're
When I
basing
was
your
10
own
years, yeah,
personal
when I was a
experience.
little
Okay,
kid,
yeah,
that he's
okay,
doing
but
now at his age, yeah.
okay,
So I'm
you
trying
are.
to teach him
Let him
because I
talk,
have
bro.
Okay, chill.
experience. You
Okay,
understand?
Just let you
chill
talk. Let
out,
him
man.
talk.
All right, let him talk.
Chill. You are basing your entire fucking your personal experience on, and you're imposing it, and you're imposing your personal experience on other people as if they're not capable of making their own adult decisions, man. Like, yeah, some people are gonna screw up. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done what you did when you were younger or some shit like that. But yo, fucking people are gonna do what they fucking do. Yes, you can give them some advice, or you can say like, hey man, I was there at that age, and like, listen to me. But it's up to other people. And
This
by
is
the way,
retarded. I'm out.
all right, I'm sorry.
What
I
got us
didn't.
ran off to?
I didn't mean to pose logic. I finally fucking realized what the goddamn problem was. But yeah,
I was just about to say, I'm happy to see you fixed the delay. I heard you
yeah,
talking and it added up. I was like, oh, it's working.
I figured it out, man. Fucking, it was the browser. I was using the wrong browser for for StreamYard on this computer. I'm used to using either this computer here or the one in my office for StreamYard, and I was just like, oh fuck, it's the goddamn browser. So I switched the browser on this computer, and it works. But Yeah, sorry to fucking pose logic to make someone
Yo, Alex,
like
bring your ass back
leave.
up here, man.
Like shit, man. Like I'm like it's cool to fucking like tell people like, hey man, fucking I've been there, I've done that. You got to be careful and fucking you know,
I appreciate
like
all the
that.
advice
You
everybody
know,
tells you.
yeah, like it's cool to do that, man. It's logical to do that. It's good to fucking do that kind of thing, but like you can't just straight up just tell people what to do though. Just because you have that experience doesn't mean that you can tell
Everybody
people
gonna have that.
not to have that experience. They're gonna either have a fucking different experience or they're gonna be intelligent enough to say, you know what, I'm mindful and fucking I can hold my liquor and I'm not going to drink and drive, and I'm not going to be stupid or anything like that. You know, that's what it's all about.
What I was trying to explain to him is, even though I drink and I get high, I know how to control myself. I know when I'm too drunk to drive, and there's times I'm too drunk. If I can't stand up without a stumble, I don't get behind the wheel. I
Yo,
know my
fucking,
limits. I know
and it's
how to not
different.
go crazy.
Yo, and it's different for me because I'm like, yo, and people have asked me how, like, actually stated to me, how are you not dead?
I've
Literally
heard that
have
many
asked me,
times, yo.
how
Feel
are
like I
you not
pleaded death
dead?
many times. Like
And
I'm
like,
here for
but
a
like,
reason.
but I asked them like, what do you mean? How am I not dead? Like, but you make liquor. You have like a bucket with full like 5-gallon bucket of moonshine over 160 proof, like 100 over 180 proof. How the fuck are you not dead? Like, well, because I'm not stupid enough to drink the whole goddamn thing in one fucking day. What do you mean? How am I not dead? I'm not stupid. I'm
Yeah, we
fucking
have common sense. We know how to control ourselves and how to limit.
I'm responsible. I have a fucking kid. I have responsibilities. I have a house to take care of. Just because
Yeah.
I make that amount of fucking liquor doesn't mean that I'm gonna drink it all at once and fucking, you know, take the chance. God, fuck. I'm like, and I hate to say it this way, but like, for my fucking, child to find me, not breathing on the living room floor. I'm not stupid. We all have responsibilities, and we take ourselves to those responsibilities, and we fucking learn from our mistakes.
You
Like
definitely learn from
shit.
your mistakes. 100%. You learn from your
Hell yeah.
mistakes.
What's up, Alex?
Alex, where you at?
Come on, I fixed my bullshit issue. It's your
I'm
turn.
here, Dick. I'm
Yeah, I'm
here.
glad you
My
got that
shit's
Oh,
fixed,
fixed.
man.
shit.
Word, I'm glad
My
you got
shit's
that
always
fixed.
fixed, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and
hopefully
Alex
we'll
is
learn
like
from our
the
mistakes.
crazy.
That's the point of life, bro. To learn from our mistakes. And when you get knocked down, you get back on the little horsey, right? And keep riding.
Get back
Absolutely.
up stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all you can
You're
do,
damn
man.
right.
That's it, man. That's the difference. Are you gonna get back up and ride, or are you gonna stay down?
That's right. Exactly. And like what you were saying before, man, you're like, yo, I've been there. I've made my mistakes. Don't fucking make those same mistakes that I did. And like, yo, fucking,
Exactly.
at
That's
least,
what I'm
at
trying to
least,
tell 'em.
but what I'm saying, what the like, it wasn't like an argumentative point, but what I was saying was just like, hey, you have to offer that that person the opportunity to either succeed or make that mistake. You can
Correct, but
warn.
that's where mentors and friends come in to
Yes,
help them. Like,
exactly.
yo, I've been through this shit. Trust me, I'm
Exactly.
trying to help you and teach you. It's up to you. Do it. Get on the scooter and go right away. But I'm telling you, this and this can happen. That's all.
Yes,
It's up to
exactly.
you to take it
It
in and
happens.
learn from it or not,
But
or
you,
say I don't give a
in the
fuck.
end,
I get
you
that.
can only, in the end, you can only do so much.
Exactly. You
You
can only take the horse to water. You can't make him drink.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's all it
exactly.
is.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, let me take money for 20 to water. If he doesn't want to drink it, fuck him. Let him die of
Listen,
thirst. What
I've
else can
been
I
through
do,
it
bro?
and I learned that shit, and I know how I can handle myself. Even though I drink and I get high, Well, I had an experience. I learned. And once you something nasty, I don't even know if I can show this shit on YouTube. I
And
don't
you
know about
already
that.
broke your foot and all that,
Look
and you
at this.
still haven't learned.
Look at
That's
this.
my point.
You see this? You see
You know what I'm
that?
saying? You can.
Alexander seems so distraught.
No, because
concerned,
dickhead is already has a exactly. And look, I learned. Now he's asking for another one of those, basically.
You sure with
So
that
who
shit?
that he
Really?
takes a shot, he
That's
gets on
right.
his motorcycle and drives around town with no license. Come on, bro.
No, I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair that that you're saying that you're implying that he's asking that money is
He
asking
is.
for another one,
Because
man.
if you don't learn from your lesson and you keep putting your hand in the flame and you get burnt
Right.
and you say ouch and you say,
how?
I don't give a fuck, and you put your hand in the flame, ouch, 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 ouch. So what the fuck more can I do? I said don't put your hand in the flame because it's gonna burn your ass. Trust me, I've been there. I've been burned
And you
many
know what?
times. You
It's
got
the
burned
same
once, you
thing.
still don't learn. But if he wants to keep diving in the flame, dive in head first, bro. Dive
It's
in
the
head first,
same thing.
motherfucker.
It's the same thing. It's the same argumentative point as before. That's
You could
the
only
whole
take the
thing, man.
retard to
You can
fucking
only
heaven. You can't make them
like
walk in.
but you have to leave it up to the individual to have that personal responsibility, man. That's all we're saying. It's
Yeah,
just
but
like, hey,
no, you don't,
trust
because then you're
the
trying to
person.
help them and save them from that.
Absolutely. But you can only do so much. What are you gonna do? Tie him down?
Yeah, because he's an
You know what I
adult
mean?
now. That is my other point. You're right. If it was a
Yeah.
little kid, it's up to you to not allow that. But he's 90 years old now. So how much more can we do, right? If the 90-year-old doesn't learn by now, he's got a scar 10 feet long. He's got a broken foot, no license. He's on SSI. I'm trying to help the man. He's begging for the electric chair, bro. He's begging for the electric chair.
I'm just maintaining, man. I'm just living life. I learned my lesson. I know not to push my limit too much. I know what I can get away with.
Oh, bro, shut the fuck up. Because trust me, you keep going this way, and there's going to be money for 20. Dickhead, show me that scar again. Can we put that scar on full screen?
I will. It's a
This
picture of
thing is asking for another one on the other side.
He'll put it up. Let me say what I
Put it
gotta
up,
say.
bro.
Hold on. It's a picture on my other phone. I'm in another room right now.
If this
I can record
90-year-old
walking through my house.
90-year-old hasn't learned yet. Bro, if you haven't learned, that's 30. If you haven't learned, that's 30. That is not cool
50,
to drive around on illegal vehicles to New York City
Then
with
you
no
know what,
license,
man?
drunk and high, to get
Then
more
guess what?
drugs. Then,
Then guess
brother,
what?
you belong
Then-
in a cage.
Then guess what,
Okay,
man?
money?
Then guess what?
Money
That's what-
420 is nothing but a thug piece of shit. He doesn't
Not a
care about
thug.
anybody. He cares about his
Yeah,
weed, his cigarettes, and his alcohol. He
what a
doesn't give a
fucking
fuck about
clown.
nobody. He doesn't
I
even
care
clean the
for
stupid
everybody.
scooter. So, bro, when you
I
crash
just
and
did oil
NYPD
change.
put
I
you
just
in
changed
jail,
my brakes. I
asshole,
just put a new front
you're gonna
tire
stick to
last
me,
week.
motherfucker. Remember
I miss
that.
you,
And
Alex.
don't say I didn't try to help you.
I miss
did.
you, Alex. I've missed you, Alex, man.
You did try to
Seriously,
help
man.
me,
I've
man.
missed you, dude. You're such a fucking comedy, dude. You're such a joy, man. You're the best dancing clown I've ever fucking seen online, man. Ever. And I thank you for that, man.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Damn right.
Where's my lighter? Hold on. I'm looking for a lighter right now. Give me a second.
Shit, man. I just filled myself a fucking.
And that's funny. Mac Daddy, I know why you laugh so hard because I did too. All he got out of that was nothing. I'm looking for my lighter. He don't give a fuck what I said. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker belongs in Alcatraz, bro. He's one of those monkey brains.
Oh,
He doesn't give a
Jesus.
fuck about society. I just want
Yes,
my
I
lighter.
do.
Nah. I just told you
Fucking
your life is in
comedy.
jeopardy, bro. I'm
Yo,
telling you how to
listen.
save it. And all he has to say is, I can't find my lighter.
I've heard it all before, man. I've heard
Thank
it
God
all.
for NYPD, bro, or the city would be crawling like animals like you.
Nah, NYPD is worse.
NYPD what? Saves the humanity from animals
Nah.
like you, shithead. They only
NYPD
care
done
about
threw me in the
lighters and
cage so
cigarettes
many
and
times
weed
just to
and
turn
drive
me into
around
the
on
person
illegal
I am.
scooters. Thank God for NYPD. And you're up next, brother. You're
The
pushing
pig,
your luck, brother. It's not gonna last long. Trust me. And summer's
the
coming
pig
up.
turned me into who
Summer's
I
coming
am.
up. Yo, money 420. NYPD is putting extra patrols out in summer. So
I'm
I'm
sure
telling
they are.
you, leave that bike at home and get on the bus, brother. You're gonna end up in Rikers.
That's not even an arrestable charge though for riding with no license. That's just a violation. From
Oh,
what I understand, I'm
but
not a
bro, you
lawyer, but
think
from
you're
what
just
I
gonna get pulled
understand,
over? The way you're
Just
driving, someone's gonna hit you. You're gonna hit
for
something.
you.
And it's a big offense, brother. It's
Just
illegal.
just for you,
You're
Alex.
fucking Puerto Rican. They'll throw you in Rikers for the weekend just to fuck with you.
Just for
And
you,
you're an
Alex.
I've been
asshole. You
thrown
don't
in the
know
book
what
and
you're doing.
fucking 100 times
You
and
just
shit.
open your big mouth.
Not if I
That's how you
qualify.
think. See how stupid he is, Mad Daddy? His little mind thinks it's okay because the last thing that can happen is an offense, a ticket, a court, or worse comes to worse, they'll take my bike. He's not
And I'll go
thinking
out
in
and
the
buy
long
another one, and
run.
I'll be doing
Brother,
the
you're
same
going to
day
end up
they
in
release me. I'm
Rikers
gonna go
over
buy
that dumb
another one.
scooter.
I know, right?
Remember my
you really
words.
think you really
I
think
would,
you
yo,
really think
money
it's
for
not
20. If I were
you
you,
really think it's not
get on
listening
the fucking bus
you
until you
really
got your
think it's
shit
not
together.
listening? You really think he's not listening, Alex? You really think he's not
That's,
listening to you? You really think he doesn't
No, I don't
understand?
think he is because he keeps
I hear
doing it.
you, Alex. You told me
Nope, he's like
everything.
a brick wall. He's like a little kid. It's like a mom telling his little kid, don't do
I'm
this.
like
And as
a
soon
little
as she goes
kid.
to work, he's gonna jump on his scooter like, fuck that shit. I don't care. They can't do shit. Worst thing is what? My mom spanks me. I go to He's like a little kid, brother. He's not thinking. That's exactly
Yeah,
what that is. He's
because
like a little
adults need to be
fucking
told
kid. This
because
guy
all
is
adults are.
32 years
I,
old, 30, and he just has a
oh my
brain
god!
of a 15-year-old.
Hey man, know how to
Maybe,
stop.
man, my brain might be
Know how to
burnt out from smoking my whole life, but I'm good.
know how
Brother,
to.
I'm just telling
Hey,
you, money
know
for
how to
20,
know
you're a
when to
good guy.
stop. I tell
Stop
my
fucking with
6-year-old,
the streets of New
yo.
York.
I tell
Do whatever
my
you want.
6-year,
Smoke
yo.
crack in your house. Do
I don't
smoke
smoke
I
crack.
angels,
I
tell
don't
my
do none of that.
whatever, bro.
6-year-old
But once you
Alex,
get on a
know
motorized
when to
vehicle
stop.
and
Know when
drive
to
to New York
stop, Alex.
City,
Oh man,
game is on. Game on, my man. Don't be
know when to
surprised when you're
stop,
in front of a
Alex.
judge. Okay?
No,
I've
Like,
been in
I
front
don't
of
know
many
why.
judges.
Don't be surprised, brother.
I've
Know
Everything
been
when
in
has
to
to
front of
be
many
stop, Alex.
straight.
judges. I've been
Everything has
arrested
to be
many
straight
times.
now. Especially with Trump. Come on, bro.
Know when to stop,
Money,
Alex.
were you born
Go.
here? Because if you hit somebody in that scooter, you're getting deported. Were
Hell
you
no, I
even
was
born here,
born
bro?
here. I was born here.
All right, good
In
for you.
Brooklyn Hospital.
Know when to stop, Alex.
I'm born
Damn.
here.
Good for
Yo,
you,
take a
shithead.
breath. Take a breath, bro. Take a breath, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Take a breath.
Motherfucker
You
with his
see my
dumb,
hero,
dirty
man.
You're the
scooter driving
rebel.
through the city
I
like an
put a
animal
pork
to
pie.
go get weed.
I put a pork
Wow.
pie. I put a pork pie on there for you, right there. Little pork pie, fucking fedora, right there, just for you. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Look at
giving you my
that.
attention
And I
now with your
didn't.
dumb.
And I
Why do you have
didn't
a
put a shirt
raccoon
on.
strapped around your fucking microphone?
And I didn't put a shirt on because I know you hate the green one. And I was just like, what color didn't he like? And I was just like, nah, I don't want to
The green
disappoint
one, yeah, that
Alex.
one kills me. The
I
green
was like,
one, I don't want to see that
I
shit.
don't want to disappoint Alex. What the
You
fuck
had it on
shirt
for
did
a
he
week
not
straight,
like?
bro.
Fuck, man. All for you, Alex. All for you, my man.
Can we play my
That's
song?
not a raccoon.
Entertainment.
That's not a fucking raccoon. That's a skunk. That's a skunk. I
All right, man,
killed that
Daddy, you gotta help me
motherfucker in
out.
my
You gotta help
front
me
yard,
out here, bro.
ripped that fucking skin off, and I fucking did that with it right there,
Skin
baby.
that motherfucker.
You're right.
That's
I
your
skinned the
pubic hair.
fuck out of that
No,
bitch.
you pulled off all your
It's
pubic hair,
fuzzy,
which
man.
is gray now because you're an old fuck.
Still smells
So
good.
you
I'm
wrap
telling
your
you.
pubic hair on your microphone.
Yeah, y'all
Wow,
motherfuckers crazy,
that's a
man.
talent.
Yeah, motherfucker.
No, that's basically what it is.
This is
He
actually.
shaved his pubes, picked them
I
off the
because I
floor,
thought maybe
put Gorilla Glue around his microphone, and
Alex,
glued it on.
Alex, know
That's
when
what it
to
looks
stop.
like, Mad Daddy.
Know when to
Yeah, it looks
stop,
like you
Alex.
gorillaed
Oh my
your
God.
pubics to
Still
that
can't
mic.
shut up. You still
So
can't
keep petting,
shut up,
keep
man.
petting the pubes, keep petting the pubes.
Still
Mad
can't
Daddy,
shut
can you
up.
do me a favor, bro? Can you talk to Northwoods for me? Because I
What?
fucked up last night or the other night. I
Oh,
Shout out
said
to
that,
Northwood.
and
Where
Martin
Northwood?
Nah. I ain't fucking.
Remember what I said? And
No
then he came
Northwood.
up here.
No Northwood.
We
Can
had
you
a
help me
little
out there, buddy?
situation, huh?
Can you tell him I was just kidding? Can you
No,
I'll
tell him?
talk to I'll talk to Northwoods when I pull up on him when I go on his
Talk to him,
live.
guys. Money, talk to
Nah,
him. My
man.
daddy talked to him. Tell him, it's just Alex being Alex. It didn't have nothing to do with him, honestly. It was all about
Hey,
Northwoods,
man.
doxing, and
Hey,
anybody else
Northwoods
around
got
was getting it.
Northwoods.
I
Yo,
would
Alex,
never, any
Alex,
Manta girl
Alex,
is
go,
my
Alex.
queen. I love her
Alex.
more than anything.
Know when to stop. Know
I
when
would
to
never
stop,
talk that way,
man.
but I had to at that moment because I was in the middle of warfare. So explain it to him.
Yo,
Do me a favor.
Alex, you gotta know when to fucking stop for it. Take a breath,
Shut up,
man.
dickhead. You have your pubic hair strapped to a microphone.
Let him talk. I'm trying to smoke it. Let y'all chill and shit. I got you.
Yo, look, man. Like I got no Northwoods fucking nothing. I got my own fucking apparently thing going on with Northwoods, and I still have not gotten any like this is what you did wrong or fucking whatever. I'm in my own fucking whatever bullshit with that. And I'm gone. I'm done. I don't care. I really don't care. Whatever happened with you, I don't know about it, and I don't care. What happened to me, I don't even
so
know
you're
about
worthless. You're
I
worthless to me
literally-
then. Money for 20. Can you talk to him? This guy doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Yo, Vinny Pots and Pants, get up here, you
Why I gotta keep talking to y'all? Y'all both grown men. Can y'all talk to each other?
I'm a grown man. He's a little fucking mook. Look at him. Look at
me?
his mook beard and his mook head. Now we got
Right.
Vinny Pots and Pans up here. Vinny, you're gonna love this one.
What I do,
There's
Vinny?
actually someone called Mook
You ain't blaming me.
on another panel. Yo, and they were like, "You Mook,"
man.
but that's his
Yeah.
name. His name is Mook.
Nobody fucking said anything to me, and apparently, like I was ousted, and I still have no no connection, like nothing. No one's
wait,
contacted me.
How did you
about
get the pubic
anything.
hairs
I don't
on the
even know.
microphone?
Right there. That's my pretty. It's actually fucking feels really nice.
Yo, Vinny, come up here, help me, man.
Smells really good.
Yeah, Vinny, get up and help him, bro. He needs backup. It's
Somebody
me, my
come up here and
daddy.
help
He's
me.
in hell right now. Vinny, get up here and help him. Dude, we got my daddy kissing his pubes.
I thought the problem might have been my microphone for the delay because it's a USB microphone. So I switched this out from my my portable device for because I was just like, yeah, maybe it's the microphone. So this is the portable device that from the portable rig that I fucking and I was just like, okay, maybe it's the microphone. It's not the microphone.
You've been working out, buddy. You've been working out. Look at the traps.
Really? Oh, dude, I've gained too much weight, man. I've gained too much weight. I'm actually like I'm disgusting right now, dude.
Why did a guy give black guys big dicks? Because he was you felt bad for the hair.
It's not bad, but like down here, like oh no, I ain't fucking. I ain't showing that shit, man. It's a big old belly, big old belly.
Big old belly with those killer tattoos, man.
yeah.
You got skulls on
Big
your
old belly
chest.
means we living
Killer.
good. We eating good. That's all that means. We living
He's a
good.
killer.
Eating good.
Daddy, what do you tell your son? Like, Daddy, why do you have skulls on your chest? Well, son.
Yo,
Like,
my
I'm a
kid
killer.
loves my kid loves my kid loves.
Look at yeah, exactly. Daddy, what is all this? I would be like, my daddy's a freak.
My
Don't
kid
fucking
loves
do that
my
shit.
egg.
I'm just kidding, Dick. That's just me being me, bro. Come on, because he'll take it serious. I can't even troll anymore because people take it serious, man. I gotta,
What? If you ever think that I take you seriously,
I do. I don't know. I don't want to hurt people's feelings
really,
anymore.
really, dude, really.
Daddy,
Do you
freak
ever
of daddy, freak. Imagine being like, son, look at my back. Like, oh, like, Daddy, what is that? Like, I'm just some freak from hell, son. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. How do you explain that to a little kid?
Because I give it
like
to
it's
you.
a Pentagon. I don't know, bro. I don't know where to go with this one.
Come on, because I give it to you.
I don't
if you
get
ever
it.
think, if you ever think that I
Has
take
your
you
son ever seen your
seriously,
dick?
I wouldn't
Did you
give it
ever?
to you.
Did you? Oh, don't get up! Don't get up,
Wait a minute,
bro.
what kind of shit is that?
Vinny, Vinny, help me now. Fuck Bunny.
Oh, Alexander is fucking dumbfounded. What? Come on, man.
No, hold on. Have you ever taken a shower and let your son come in and see your cock? Because that's gay.
Hey, yo.
You should protect your
Fuck,
son.
yo, Alex, yo,
Never,
come on, man.
you've never seen your cock?
Fuck, bro.
You walk around like a no towel and your son is like just seeing your penis. Don't dance like that, dick. You just don't do a gay dance. You just did psyche.
Yo, you making too many buttons having to meet you, man. Why you talking
Hold
about
on, my peeps. This guy's doing gay dancing.
Fuck, man.
Yo, you'll never twirl with little gayness. He just did some gay
Curse
dance.
the guy out and tell him anything you want about him. Why you gotta bring up the kids?
Shit, dude.
I'm not bringing
Shit,
up the
man.
kid. I just said, has your kids? All right, you're right. No kids involved. All right.
The fuck's wrong with you, man?
All right, man.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, bring it down. Bring it down.
Bring
Bring it down to earth. I was just wondering, man. He's half naked. Supposedly there's a child in the house.
Fucking stop wondering. Fucking
swinging around.
Pull the fuck back,
Good morning,
man.
son. You know, with a cock in the face.
Right.
I was just wondering.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that wouldn't be wrong. If you're like a real man and a father, like, you know, you're teaching the son, like, yo, you got a cock, I got a cock, swings around while we're making coffee, like, get used to it. But we don't live in the woods anymore. We don't live in the Garden of we don't live in the Garden of Eden, right? We gotta put bushes and cover up, buddy. You gotta get a full of these clover and cover that shit up. You know, this isn't the fucking Genesis. You know, everyone's just walking around, schlongs are swinging. I was just wondering what kind of household he was living in. You know, is the kid getting ready for school, watching cocker swinging, making coffee? That's all I was wondering. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm an inquisitive fellow. I like to know things. Like a journalist from how? Like, so, sir, I know, you know, you have a son. Cool. Now, when he wakes up and he's running around, getting his little toys and his book bag ready, are you walking around just smacking him in the face with cock and knocking over lamps with the morning boner? Does that happen in your household?
Come on.
Or do you cover up? Do you cover it up, pal?
Money. Come on,
what
money.
the fuck you doing, Alex? I can't put the phone down for 1 second.
He knows what I'm talking about, bro. I'm just kidding.
And
all right,
then
next subject, Dick.
There's
Back to the pubic hair on the microphone.
And there, hey, yo, shut the fuck up, man. There's trolling and there is pure disgust, man. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think there is a limit. I agree with that.
Welcome
You
to
wanna
Alexander, baby. You know me, Mac Daddy. I can't, bro. I'm not gonna be happy till I'm doing Max 3 with my hair on fire, brother.
Man? You're like, oh, I'm not pushing the buttons. I'm not pushing the right buttons. I gotta step it up. I gotta step it up until you fucking say something as stupid as that. Fuck is wrong with you, man?
But that probably happens in America all day.
Fucking dumb,
which is scary.
That's just dumb, man.
No kids should be caught.
No, seriously, shut the fuck up. That's a pussy ass way to go out as a troll, dude. That's a pussy ass.
You know
way
why I'm bringing this up, man?
Come on.
You want to get serious?
You're better than that. You're better than that,
bro.
Man.
But I'm scarred, man.
Fucking dumb,
I remember being
dude.
really, really young, and my dad was in the shower, and I walked in to take a piss, and he was just showering, and I saw a cock, and I think I'm scarred from that. So I'm wondering if you do the same to your son. Like my dad shouldn't have the curtain closed, bro.
The first time we talked,
disgusting.
The first time we talked, shut the fuck up. The first time that we talked, didn't I fucking tell you? Didn't I fucking tell you and confront you with that?
Yes.
I told you that, and I fucking confronted you with that. And it tripped you up, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah.
It did. It did. I was wrong. I was wrong about you. He's actually the best dad on earth. You know? He showed me. I was like, yeah, take care of your son. You didn't even see him all this shit. Meanwhile, he's actually the best father on earth. But that's just YouTube, bro. I was just trolling you and fucking with you like I am now.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm just trying to get laughs out of
people.
Yeah,
I know, but yo,
I'm not trying to like actually go there. I just want to see your cock. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, hey, chill the fuck out, Alex. You're not gonna get laughs like that. You can get shock value because that's what you're trying to do. You're gonna get shock value. That's what you want.
That's the best. Shock
value
is better than laughs.
Hey, yo, but do it the right fucking way. All right,
Yes,
do it the right fucking way.
you're
Don't
right.
be disgusting about it.
You're
Don't be
right,
fucking
brother.
vulgar about it. Shit.
100%. 100%.
Come on, man. You're better than
100%.
that.
And
You're
thank
better
you.
than that, man.
Yes.
I
But
know
like
you
I just
are.
said, it was a childhood memory that I was just
Yeah,
like
nah,
projecting
fucking
on
I
you guys
dude, come on, man.
and
You just
trying
don't.
to make like comedy out of it.
Hey, man. No
That's
matter
all.
what the fuck it is, dude, you're better than that, man. Don't push that shit in front of people and fucking expect them to fucking have the reaction that you want them to have.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have, you know.
That's exactly
Fuck,
what he said
man.
is right. That I always expect everyone to have my sense of humor and react to it the way I think they should. And I laugh at things, but exactly what he just said, just broke it down. Like
Exactly.
I
Thank
expect
you,
everyone
man.
to laugh at my jokes and my dumb shit that I say, like me,
Yes.
like my mind thinks about it, and they don't.
Yeah. So you
So
gotta
thank
find
you.
find your audience, man. Find the material for the audience, dude.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
how do I find that audience though? How? By
You
going
gotta
on
feel
Netflix and just letting
no,
anyone come in, and whoever
man.
walks out of the stadium walks out. Whoever stays stays. You know.
You gotta feel the crowd, dude. You gotta feel the crowd. You gotta fucking understand your
Because at the
crowd.
end of the day, it's all
Get
comedy.
a little bit, get a little bit of reaction, push it
Yeah.
a little bit. You get the
So
little bit of
you and
reaction.
Money for 20 are not the crowd, is what I'm learning
Well,
from
not
this.
with that kind of shit, man. Are you
I
fucking
know, but
kidding
there
me?
is a crowd
God
out there.
damn,
I
dude.
laugh at it. So if I laugh at it, there's other people like me that will laugh too. And that what you
Maybe.
just said is my mistake. That I think everyone should react to it the way I think and feel they should. And now I'm
Exactly.
learning, like, bro, they don't. Not everyone
Yeah.
thinks like you. Not everyone has your sense of humor. And that's why I love you for that and teaching me. And that makes me grow.
Come on, man. Don't fuck with me like that, man. Come on.
What?
Don't fuck with me like that, man.
Like I'm dumb?
No, don't fuck with me. Come on, man. You fucking play with me saying shit like that. Come on. Don't do
No,
that.
it's the truth, bro. Oh, so now you think I'm trolling you by saying that?
Yeah,
That's
fuck yeah, I think
100%
you're
the
trolling me,
truth,
man.
my
With all the
daddy.
shit that you say, dude. Come on, man. With all the
Yeah,
shit that
it's
you
because
say.
I think it's funny. Because I find it funny. And
but
in my
when you
mind,
say
I think
something like
everyone
that,
else is laughing with me.
yeah,
But
but when
you're
you be
teaching
yo,
me,
hold
and, you know,
up,
like,
man. When you
no, everyone's not
hold up,
laughing with you, bro.
hold up, man. When you're
But
being
I'm being
genuine,
sincere when I
if
say
you're
that.
being sincere, if you're
Yeah.
being genuine with that, you're fucking really relating to me, and you're trying to fucking understand, like, you know, this interaction and everything. Like, dude, it still feels like a joke, and that's the problem. All right. I need to know when you're fucking being sincere. I kind of felt like it, but it
Yeah,
was
but
just
how
like,
do I
yo,
tell you
fucking
that
with
when I'm
me.
joking with you and you're taking it
Because
serious and like,
because it's
fighting
in
with
your
me, and I'm like,
tonality.
yo, it's just a joke.
It's it's in your tonality. It's in your tonality, and it's
Yeah,
in your
it doesn't
fucking.
sound like a
Hold
joke.
on, shut up. I don't want to write in the text.
No, it's
Yeah,
what he just said. It's in your tonality.
Man, I'm
The
gonna
way
write it.
you're
I
saying
moved all
it,
the mods by
it's not
accident.
coming off as a
I'm playing
joke.
with the YouTube studio setting.
Wow, you're
I got
amazing.
you right now, though. My
Yeah,
bad.
because not the way you say things, is the your tone. So
I'm
see
trying to give
how I'm
everybody their
learning
rent back.
exactly.
We gotta do it
So
one
that's
by
why I
one.
can't be a
Get them in.
comedian, bro. Because my tonality might come up to me as funny and joking, but not to a lot of other people. So I'm learning, okay? Because it's
Yeah,
100% a joke to me.
okay,
You got your
like, and
tool back, Amanda.
this is something I know about. This
As
is something
everybody
I
comes in, I got
absolutely
them.
know. What's up?
I'm gonna type.
There's someone?
Now I was trying to say something to Amanda. I was playing around on the YouTube studio
got it.
settings. I cleared all my moderators, so nothing
Got it.
against nobody. I'm giving
All right, gotcha.
everybody their rents back as y'all come in.
All right. So Alex, real quick, man, like, so what I wanted to say, man, like this is something I know about comedy, and especially stage comedy. It is delivery and timing. Okay.
And tone, I'm guessing. No.
So, like, how you say something, and in how you deliver it. Okay.
Will
How
be
you
the
say
difference
something,
of how it
how you
comes
say
across.
something in the timing, and in the timing and delivery. Like, that's what I know about comedy, man. And you can build on it, but if you build on like the same subject more than 3 times, it depreciates. So
Yes.
comedy and so like and then comedy comes in threes.
Then it becomes something else.
It's just it's like those are the, if you really
Then
want
it's
to be
not comedy anymore. It's actually like
yeah
something
it
evil.
becomes it becomes a real like almost tangible thing. So
it's not
like
a joke. It's actually something else.
exactly. It doesn't become a joke anymore. It's like then it becomes personal, and then you lose your audience. You completely lose your audience after that. But like, yo, seriously, Alex, I believe in you, brother. Like, I fucking dig you, dude. Seriously, you're one of the best motherfucking trolls I've ever come across, man. And I'm a scam baiter, brother. I fucking like, and that's not saying much, but like because like a lot of fucking scammers, like they try to diss you, they try to fucking to like say what they can about you or your family or your mom and shit like that. But yo, you got something, man, and you're sharp on it. You're fucking sharp on it, my man. So fucking keep.
Yeah, but sometimes it hurts people, bro. So that's why I don't want to act on it because I a lot of people tell me what you say, and then there's a flip side. A lot of people say. So I don't want to go on stage and do my thing, and I'm hurting 50% of the audience, and 50 are laughing. It's like it's not worth it to me. If everyone's not gonna laugh, like I don't want to do it.
Okay, so then you figure out. This is what you got to do, man. Figure out what is hurting the other 50%. Everyone.
What you just said, what you just told me, the delivery and my tone and the way I deliver shit.
Hold up. So, like, hold up. Someone is always going to get hurt. Someone is always going to get like offended. Look at like Matt Rife. All right.
Yeah.
You know who Matt Rife is? Like,
think of that. The supermodel that's Matt funny.
Yeah, think of it. Hold up. Think of it in that way, okay?
Yeah, but I don't like him. I'm gonna tell you why when you're done.
Okay, but think of it. No, I'm not saying take that example, but I'm telling you, think of it in that way. Like he knows how to make fun of dire situations.
Yeah,
like,
but he takes it too far,
but he does it in a way that is step by step.
But he still fucking hurts people. That's the only thing I like him. When I came across Matt Rife, I'm like, yo, this is the man. This is the best. I love him. He is me. Just that's basically I am Matt Rife, but then I started seeing him being like a dick during his acts and like his arrogance. I don't know. As funny as he is, and so like, off the bat and whatever. And then I started seeing like I don't want to hurt people like that, bro. Like he hurts people in his acts.
So like I said, man, you're always going to.
There's a different way.
Someone is always going to be hurt in the audience. You're
but hurt in a funny way is different than hurt in a real way.
Exactly, and that's where you need
Bill
to find
Burr,
your niche.
You know who Bill Burr is?
Oh my God, Bill Burr! I haven't heard that.
Yeah, exactly. He hurts people in a good, funny way. He says the craziest shit, and he'll fuck your whole shit up in a good, funny way. Nobody ever, but Matt Rife actually hurts people, and I don't want to be Matt Rife. I'd rather be Bill Blur, but I can't. I feel like I can't be Bill Blur.
Hold on,
I'm like Matt Rife and Blur.
This is why I regard Matt Rife as one of the best freaking shock comedians ever, is because the way that he does it is, like I said before, timing. Okay? Timing,
delivery. I know.
Get it? Delivery,
improv.
Timing, improv. That's what it is.
On a stage and improv the whole show.
You can't just come out on stage and make fun of fucking whatever genre.
Yeah, brother, if you go back and really watch, he hurts people's feelings. Like, really.
No,
that's not a good comedian in my book. You understand? No good comedian. Even Chris Rock, even fucking Dave Chappelle, they laugh, they make fun of everybody, they mock everything, crackers, this and that, but they never take it serious. They have a way of delivering that joke. Like, it's just a joke. But Matt Rife actually delivers sometimes, and the people get hurt. Like, he delivers hurtful shit. So fuck Matt Rife. Don't talk about him anymore.
All right,
Bring up
man.
another fucking
All I'm
example.
All right, man. All I'm saying is find that fucking balance, man. That's all I'm saying. Is find that
Brother, I
fucking
found
balance.
it.
Man.
I
If you want to
found
be a
it. I
fucking
found it
comedian,
here.
like I don't feel like you have, man. All right.
Well, it's not to
There's
you
gonna
to.
be
I don't give a fuck what you feel.
okay.
That's another thing.
Cool. Cool.
You're not my manager. You're not my daddy or my mommy.
You're
So who gives a
absolutely
fuck what
correct.
you think?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Rock and roll. Yo, Vinny. So here I can do it.
Oh
And
yeah,
if I
not
can, if
yelling.
I
I'm an
hurt people
audio
on YouTube, if I can
Yeah.
make 3 people on a YouTube panel get hurt, I don't want to go on stage and try to be funny and have a 40% of the audience like hurt. Like I'm not gonna do that. As funny as I know I am, as crazy as whatever, I'm just not gonna do that, man. Until I become like Chris Rock or Dave Chappelle or
How many
Martin Lawrence.
How many stages do you get a week? A month? How many stages do you get a month?
What does that mean?
How many stages do you get a month?
What the hell does that mean?
Are you performing?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
People tell me you're actually funny as shit.
No.
Start your own show, do this or that.
A stage means presence. It's how many stages, how many gigs or stages
I'm not a comedian.
you get a
Dave.
month.
That's not my job. I don't go around like looking for stages to.
I mean, you're talking about like that's something you want to do. I was just
I
asking,
always
like, is
wanted
this
to
like
be
a
comedian, like
freelance
since a
thing
little
or
kid. Like
what,
it's the
man?
best, brother. Imagine walking on a stage as yourself and just ripping a whole stadium to shreds and making 40,000 people laugh for an hour straight because you're so amazing. That's a comedian. You go on a stage and you just fucking rip it for an hour and you make people happy for an hour. That's a comedian. Jerry Seinfeld, Chris
Fuck
Rock,
Seinfeld,
Chappelle.
man. Come on, man. Seinfeld. You started off with Seinfeld, really?
Yeah, he's the
Come
greatest
on, man.
comedian on the
Oh
planet.
fuck! Oh
Come
Jesus!
on, man.
I just
He's the
about threw up,
king.
man.
He's
I
the
just
king, bro. Come on.
fuck, man. You started with
That's the king.
Seinfeld.
And
Fuck.
nobody was ever heard in any of his shows.
No.
And he's the king of comedians. And he never hurt one person during any of his shows with one of his words. That Matt Rife guy, he hurts people.
You think so, huh?
I know so. Because I
Yeah.
watched him. I watch his comedy shows. And I see, and I'm like, wow. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I can't believe he just did that. Like, I can't believe he just did that. I can't believe he just hurt that audience member like that. Like, wow. That's crazy. Matt Rife isn't going to make it in this game, bro. That shit is done. Because he will never fucking prevail.
Because he's making millions right now, right? Like, the people that you say he hurt.
Whatever, brother. I don't give a fuck how many minutes he has. I know that he has hurt people with his comedy. And that's not good. And so maybe I'm the Matt Rife of YouTube, right?
Everybody hurts. Everybody hurts.
Everybody hurts. Isn't that a song?
Yes.
Cole Northwoods, he'll play it. So he's gonna go up there, sit up there all day long playing stupid songs, and nobody hurts.
I still don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit. No one ever contacted me with that shit, and I still don't know what the fuck's going on, and I don't care. No one contacted me.
Once your hair fell off, why would you care about anything?
I know, right? Like, seriously, dude. I dipped.
I don't get it. So wait, is the hair on the chin supposed to make up for the hair on the head? Like, I don't get it. Is that why every bald guy has a beard down to his dick? Like, look at me. I'm a fucking Neanderthal, but I'm a bald dick, but I have I'm Santa Claus. Like, what is that? What is that? What are you bald fucks? You can't grow hair on your head, but you can grow hair on your chin down to the floor. How does that work, bro? Explain that to me. Ha ha! You want me on the stage, motherfucker? You want me on a stadium talking to 1,100,000 bald motherfuckers? so that one of them shoots me when I leave? Like, I'm not bald there. Boom. The fuck up.
Oh, comedy. Jesus. I think you might need to work on your material for a little bit, Alex. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know.
I think I gotta work on shit, brother.
You're like if
stopping handcuffs.
You're like I want to talk about your bald ass fucking head and how much of a loser
look at
you
this
are.
dickhead. I can play handball off your forehead.
But don't
Brother.
jump me in the parking lot. Don't jump me in the parking lot because you're supposed to fucking laugh.
Yeah, because a dick like Matt Daddy might go crazy, all drunk after the show. And I gotta go now. I gotta go there. You know, people are crazy, bro.
It ain't me.
Come
It
on.
ain't me.
Come on, look at School of Athens. School of Athens is another loser, old freak. He's going bald too, the dickhead.
Know when to stop. It ain't me
Come
that
on,
you gotta
School, get up
worry
here
about.
and tell them about the balding program you got going on.
It ain't me that you gotta fucking worry about. It's the lunatics that have a bald head, a motherfucking stash, and a fucking goatee like this, and fucking say fuck that motherfucker. They're the ones that are gonna be waiting for you in the parking lot, not my ass. I don't give a shit. Fucking, I laugh at everything, man. Because I'm
dickhead, why do you have tattoos of fucking skeletons on your chest? Explain that to me.
What?
The skeletons on your chest tattoo. What's that
skulls?
About? The skulls? Yeah, the skulls.
So these represent. Do you really want me to explain? Because I will.
Nope, I was just talking to myself. Yes, explain.
So these are representative of the fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm explaining this right now to you. Oh my god, damn it. Do I really have to? Do you really want to know? Or are you just fucking with me?
I already know. I just want to see our audience.
You already know. You already know.
You did it once before. You told us you
what
give
are
them
they?
a reason. I believe he was like an army.
What are they?
A ranger, actually.
You already know. What?
Yeah, I could have sworn he said some crazy shit.
What?
Right? Like you remember? Look at those chest hairs, those pink nipples. Look at them.
Oh fuck it!
I can grab one of those nipples and twist them, and you're dead. All tattoos matter not. That's it. That's how feeble the human body
you know what
is.
This is?
If I grab one of those nipples and twist it, your Mad Daddy tough ass is gonna cry like a little bitch.
What is that?
My nipple, let it go. You know, isn't that funny?
What is that?
What is that? What the hell is that?
Tell me what that is.
A bunch of crosses. That's a Hitler cross. Why do you have a Hitler cross?
No, it's not a Hitler cross. Do you know what that is?
The Legend of Zelda fucking board game.
You're not even gonna get an explanation on the back, dude, because that'll take too much time.
4 crosses, one up, one down,
and you're not intelligent enough. You're not intelligent enough to fucking grasp the concept. So do you know what that one is? Right there. Do you know what that is?
I don't. I'm asking for explanations.
It's a cross of Mira. There's a cross of Mira.
Mira? What does that mean? Is that a Spanish restaurant?
It represents.
Is that a Mexican restaurant?
Yeah. Go ahead, keep going.
No, it represents what? Taco Tuesday? What the hell is the cross of Mira?
It represents birth.
Taco Tuesday. Is that so? You got Taco Bell.
No, that's okay. No, you can keep interrupting. That's okay. If you want to ask me about my fucking tattoos, that's
go
all
ahead.
Right.
The cross of Mira.
Mera.
Mera. M-E-R-A. Mera. What the hell is it, bro?
It represents fertility, birth, women, and the protector of women and children.
I'm trying to hold it in. You're lying to me, right?
Nope. Look it up.
Oh, God.
The cross of Mera.
All right. And where's that from? What country? Like, it's in Egypt.
Look it up.
Why would I look it up when you have it tattooed on your... Just tell me.
Because it's not my fucking reason. If you want to know, you fucking figure it out yourself. I've told you enough. If you're fucking serious, go ahead. I like this. I like we're getting I like we're getting a no one fucking like donate, but don't take anything on this show seriously. Camara's cross.
My bad. I'm high. I'm just trying to match the color to the weed leaf. But
Nah, shut the fuck up, asshole. Don't ever put team fuck the police again. You fucking scumbag piece of shit.
You should
realize that.
You
I
should have
forgot I
done
could
it
do
like red and blue flashing, dude. Like red and blue flashing. Alex would have been out, dude. Alex would be like, "Oh shit, we're busted. Fuck, I'm out."
Nah, Alex, you know I don't fuck with that. I just remembered I could do that. I never did that shit before, but you know I gotta fuck with you.
Oh shit.
That was the whole reason I put the headlines on, to put Team FTP. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this color here. I'm trying to match it to the weed leaf, but I can't get it.
Yeah, well, look at the headline now, motherfucker.
There you go.
Tell me what you think about that.
What is that? I got a full screen receiver.
Tell me what you think about that headline, motherfucker, and don't ever change it. If you change the headline, money, now you're really playing with fire, bro.
I don't care what the headline says.
I haven't even been paying attention to chat. I don't know if anyone's been saying anything.
Shout out to the People's Podcast. You heard?
Yo.
I'm not gonna cry because you promote them.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go.
The People's Podcast. Yeah. Yo, sub up, subscribe.
There you go.
I am TV3 up there. You want it? You got it. Don't ever touch the headline again.
There you go.
Trust me.
Dumbass.
There you go. I just posted. By the way, thank you.
Don't trust me, baby. You want to see copyright strikes? You want to see privacy strikes? You got it.
By the way, thank you for the wrench, brother. Thank you for that.
I got you.
But I just
posted. You naked freak with your pubic
Shut
hairs on
the
a
fuck
mic.
up, Alex.
Look at this shithead.
Go
ahead, touch my headline again.
Up. There it is.
TV3 host.
I just posted.
What's up?
Yo.
Give me a second. I don't need to touch it again. I'm just gonna do something else.
School of Athens in here because I know he's interested. I know he's interested. There, I just posted it up there.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I got you. 1 second.
The Latvian ethnographic symbol representing
NYPD runs NYC. Don't ever forget that. Your money for 20. You're gonna end up in Rikers, bro, with your stupid Mad Daddy moonshine and your dumb fucking motorcycle.
That was what the fuck? I don't even have a motorcycle. What the fuck?
It's not a motorcycle. I'm trying to give him props with his dumb scooter.
What the fuck? I don't have a scooter or a motorcycle.
You're up next at Rikers, bro.
Are you fucking
You're following Brooklyn's.
What a fucking
everyone's footsteps.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're
Can you get anything right? Can you get anything right?
Shut up, dickhead. Grow some hair and shut the fuck up.
Can you get anything right, Alex? Fuck me, dude. Go ahead. Fuck me if you can.
Why don't you grow some hair and shut the fuck up, my man? How about that?
Yeah. How about you get a little bit closer to the microphone?
How about you shut the fuck up?
He realized I think his avatar. His volume.
I heard his feelings. That's my. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt.
A naked gay freak, bald asshole with pubic hairs on his microphone that mails money for 20, fucking 160% death. He's talking to me. You're both retarded.
I'm good. I avoided 30 years of not being in the island.
Yeah, well, it's coming up soon. Yo, have a good night, my peeps. Love and respect.
All right, man.
What the hell you run off to, Alex? Damn, I didn't even get to kick him no more. He runs off.
All right. I don't know. I think I don't know. Was that me? Did I do that? I didn't mean to make him go away. I didn't make him go away, did I? Was that me?
I'm sure he'll be back.
He'll be back. He has to be back.
He'll be back.
He has to be back because I'm talking shit about him, and it just has to happen. right? Am I right?
He'll definitely be back. I don't know where everybody else is at tonight. It's been a slow night, man. You already know
I
y'all
know,
took the
right?
road. Yeah, I'm surprised this panel went for 5 hours. I didn't think it was gonna last that long.
Yeah,
Well,
well, when someone starts running their fucking mouth, I mean, that's what happens.
I like when y'all come up and wild out, even though it might piss off half of my followers or half of the audience. It's entertainment at the end of the day.
I agree,
Once I
man.
start
I agree.
wilding out, I just put my mic down. I mute my phone and I just listen. I listen
I
a
agree,
lot.
man. That's cool.
What
But
the?
you interject though. You get in there every once in a while, and you tame things when you need to, and I appreciate that, man.
I
Thank you.
try. But I can't yell over everybody and shit. Every once in a while, I just mute somebody. I mute you for 5 seconds or just put you in the back just to say something. Like, yo, I
Sometimes
can't
it
yell,
gets
man. Go to
that.
the back real quick.
Damn it! How does this microphone sound? Does it sound all right? Because I don't want to replace it.
Nah, sounds good.
All right, man.
Every time you
Yeah.
was going up and coming back down, I couldn't tell if the delay was gone because everybody was yelling and talking over each other. Now I'm trying
Yeah.
to
No,
talk and I press mute and
I could tell the delay. It's for some reason this because I got 3 other computers that and this one in particular, and it's my main one for some reason on StreamYard, it likes to fuck up. And I don't know why I haven't been able to fix it, but as long as I change I change it from or to fucking anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I know how to fix it on this one, and that's the fucking problem. So I got it.
Yeah, that shit had me so confused. I was going through every setting. I might have made it work changing settings.
Same here, man. I was just like, what the fuck is the problem? And I hadn't been on StreamYard in so long that I was just like, and then it dawned on me. I was just like, oh fuck. It's this computer. So
I need to get a computer. It would make running the panel so much easier.
People
don't understand
does.
when you're doing it through a phone. You gotta hold the phone in your hand and listen to everything. You go
Yeah.
outside and you're walking, you gotta take a piss. And I gotta listen to my phone constantly.
Even like the difference between a computer and then a tablet. A tablet is even fucking just the difference between those two. Not even talking about a fucking phone. It's like just the difference between a fucking computer and a tablet is just like is night and fucking day. It's just like I tried running shit on a fucking tablet or like just navigating a tablet after computers or laptops. I only run laptops. I haven't had a full on computer, but they're basically the same at this point. But dude, when I went to like a tablet, I got a tablet for my kid for his schooling and everything, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Like, how do I get to like? It was so frustrating. It was so stupid. It made no fucking sense to me. It's like, god damn it, I could do this on my phone easier. It's just
yeah. Once you get used to a computer, it's different on a tablet.
Yeah, make it all the same.
I'm used to phones and tablets. When I get a computer, it's gonna be different.
Oh, fuck that, man. Fucking a computer it's like, I don't know, like it'll take some getting used to for what you do and what other people do, but like especially if you're used to a phone and a tablet, but once you get used to a computer doing the same thing, man, you're like because you gotta get used to it. Once you get used to it, you're like, shit, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a computer because I know there's so much more you could do.
Oh my
if I have
god!
a computer, I can at least connect the monitor to a big TV. I have my little surround sound, and I don't have to hold the phone in my hand constantly.
Dude, it's so
Might walk off
much
every once in a while.
faster. It's so much faster too, dude. It's so much. It's intuitive. Once you
I got
get
somebody
used to it,
in the back real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna put up the screen. I have no idea who this is. Tyler, what up? Give me 1 second. I don't know where you came from. I'm trying to protect the channel. See, you got a camera on, but I ain't trying to take no chances, man. See, on the computer, it's so much faster because I watch people who run panels.
No, I feel you, dude. I'm not gonna pour bomb you, dude. I'm
All right, now,
I'm
yeah, I
alright,
see
dude.
you, bro. I'm just
No, I'm not
trying
gonna do
to.
anything to like you.
All right,
No,
I'm
I'm
just trying
good,
to be
man.
cautious. It's been 5 hours. I ain't trying to take the panel
No,
down.
I'm good, man. You don't have to worry about that for me,
All
brother.
right,
I'm good on that.
I'm
Yeah,
learning, man.
I've never actually ran a panel. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, man. Like I've been
It's a pain
on
in the ass.
multiple panels, not just Northwoods, but like that was the main one and the one that I like to
Right.
you know frequent as much as I could because the people were interesting, and I liked I liked being there as much as I could.
True.
But like I've never actually I don't even have a StreamYard account. I
mean, it's easy to set up. I can tell you how you can set up. All right, so like, do you got a YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, no, I know how to get. Like
All
I
right,
can get.
no. What
Yeah.
you do is if you got a YouTube channel, you go to like you look it up on Google. It's StreamYard, and then you connect your YouTube channel to it. That's
Yeah,
how
no,
you.
I know how to get a StreamYard channel.
Okay,
I've just
you know
never.
how to do it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've just never been compelled to actually do it for any
right
real reason. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like I've
I feel you,
Discord,
yeah.
Discord and scam, Discording through or scam baiting through Discord channels was like where I started, and then I learned about StreamYard through other YouTube channels, and was just like, this is cool. This is kind of like Discord, but it's a lot simpler and fucking whatever and everything.
See, the thing is with StreamYard is like if you use like the uses up, they'll make you make a new account because they want you to like
No, they want you to pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can use an account and you can use it for like so long, but then they'll make you like try to make a new account, and make you pay.
So
for
you have
it,
to. So you have to continue. So if you're using a free account, they make you continuously re-up the account.
Yeah. That's what they
Okay.
do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's
that's what they
a
do.
business. It's a business like any other, so that makes sense. But I'm just like like I said, I've never really found the use or had the use of going hold on.
One day, if you just want to see how it is, just open up, download StreamYards or whatever.
I know, right?
Like
I have it. Yeah, I have the app and everything.
Remove yourself.
I know, right?
For me, I enjoy being on other panels more than hosting the panel. I'm just hosting panels. I would like to grow a YouTube channel and maybe be monetized. Maybe have YouTube throw me some bread.
And that's what's good about it. Like he was saying, like it's actually good for your channel because you can actually grow your channel doing that.
But I'm not gonna grow my channel. Like I'm
just saying, like when you're doing
but
panels,
I get it.
like it's good to grow your channel.
Yeah,
it is good to grow your
absolutely. For someone who wants to grow a channel and wants to make something out of it, like absolutely. I'm not in that position, so I've never found that reasoning to just be like, hey, I'm gonna make a StreamYard account and bring people in and have a discussion about what I do, kind of thing. It's just it's not quite me, maybe one day, but even then it's just like it's just not me. But yeah, absolutely.
Well, me for example, I have a following, right? But the thing is, what I'm scared of is about, and I want to tell you all about this, is that people will try to like come in there and try to like porn bomb you. That's the thing that you need to worry about.
Well, like
happened to me many
like money,
times.
like like money.
Many channels I know it's happened to.
Like money did here, there's certain precautions. There's certain precautions, and then from what I've learned from other platforms or other sites is that like there's a way to make it look like everyone's up on panel so that they feel like they're on panel after you've checked them out and after you've said like, okay, give me a thumbs up, you know, let me see you on cam, and you have to cam up, and if they don't, boot them, get them
But
the
that
fuck
kind of
out of
doesn't
there.
mean
Right.
nothing because I've seen on somebody's channel, somebody came in just like Tyler is. He came in, he showed his face, he had a conversation for like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't know
right.
what he did, but
And
all of a sudden
then,
I
No,
heard
I'm
my
not.
guy
I'm
say,
not.
yeah,
I'm
"Fuck,
not
you
pure
talking
that
about
like
me?"
you ain't
And I
weird
said,
shit.
"Damn, he
No, I'm
showed his
good,
face
man.
and all that."
we get it, Tyler, we get it, man. But like people, but like you got to put up a background. You got to put up a background and you know what I mean.
The only way your
So,
channel is safe, even
so
after you let them in, is keep
to
this
make
up
it look like
constantly.
yeah, to make it look, but you gotta put like you gotta put a background up that looks like everyone's up
Right.
on panel.
I
And
feel
once
you.
every
I feel
and
you,
once
dude.
they feel like once that person feels like oh they're up on panel, even though they don't even realize it, they'll be
All
like
right,
okay
I know what you're
now
talking
I
about.
can do it. You know what I
That's
mean?
smart. That's smart. I know what you're talking about. On the
Yeah,
overlay, have a picture of
yeah,
a screenshot of a
yeah.
panel for everybody.
Yeah.
Exactly,
I'm gonna
exactly.
try that. I'm gonna
You
try
know,
that because I've
But
had
yeah,
people.
like
I put up the
you just gotta
screen and
watch out
I
for
say, "Yo,
certain
hold on, give me a
motherfuckers,
second. Let me get
man.
the screen up." And I pull the screen up. By the time I get to guess, like they knew they
yep.
wasn't gonna do it, and they leave.
So you
Like,
have
wow,
to make
man,
sure
'cause I pulled the screen
they
up.
feel like they got it. Make sure they feel like they got that opportunity. Make sure we're like, okay, I'm in, and because they're gonna rush it. You know what I mean? Without even in recognizing that everyone is still on panel because there's a screenshot of the panel,
Word. So
right?
I'm just gonna get a screenshot of a whole full panel, and I'm just gonna
Yes,
throw it up instead of throwing up this. I'm gonna
exactly,
throw a screenshot of a full panel, so they think
Anyways,
that.
guys,
exactly.
I'll talk to you later. I appreciate y'all for having me up here. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah, you seem like a cool cat, Tyler.
You know,
Honestly,
and now I'm a
you
cool
seem like a
cat.
cool
And now
cat,
I'm a
man.
cool cat. It's just you know, what I mean, like, just saying, you know, you gotta watch out for that shit. You know what
Yeah, man. I get it. I
I
get
mean? I'm
it, dude.
sorry, I just had to I have to deal with the cat. You know, he's over here messing around with shit.
You good, man?
Yeah,
Good. I'm over here trying to work on that overlay right now.
that
Trying to
really
get one.
this was up, dude. Anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate y'all for having me up here. I appreciate that very much, dude.
Hell yeah, Tyler. Thanks for coming in,
Everybody's
man. That was
welcome
cool.
to do something crazy.
Well, actually, do me a favor. No, you know, fuck it. I'll say bye. I'll say with y'all guys. I'll say with y'all guys. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
What's up, my man?
I'll say with y'all guys. Fuck it, dude.
You guys stick around?
Yeah, I'll stick around. Yeah,
All right,
I
cool.
got you.
All right,
Let me
man.
just stick around. I got you.
I gotta
Good,
tell you,
man.
dude. I love your coat, dude. I love that fucking coat.
Well, I will say this. All right, so I get this off Temu, by the way, right? And people tell me, "Oh, it looks like you're wearing your sister's jacket." By the way,
Oh fuck
but
that.
it's off a team. It's a men's jacket, by the way. But yeah, so I always get trolled about this. But
Fuck that,
it's from
man.
Temu. It's a men's jacket.
I would pimp that fucking jacket all day. I'm not even kidding. It looks like it looks like chinchilla, bro. It really
Right.
it almost looks like chinchilla, dude. It looks really
No,
fucking
it's a
comfortable.
cool jacket. It's
I
cool.
love it,
You
man.
know?
Seriously. I
Yeah,
fucking love it.
it's all right. You know what I mean?
I ain't even playing, dude. I love it.
But yeah, a lot of people will be like, "Oh yeah, you're wearing a sister jacket." I was like, "What the fuck, dude? You know, top shit."
Hey man, fucking weak ass people talk shit. That's all it is. Weak ass people talk shit. Right?
Hold up. My bad. I
Damn
was on my
straight,
other
damn
phone.
straight, man.
You know, people that don't know style, people that don't know a little bit of grace and a little bit of sophistication in their life. Fuck them.
Damn straight, exactly, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second, if you don't mind. 1 second.
Yeah. I know, right? I want to see a link. I want to see a link to that fucking coat.
Wait, hold on.
Shit, I'll get one.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was trying to figure out.
Damn, it's gonna be kind of hard to do that overlay thing. I just took a screenshot, but you could tell it's like completely different people.
Yeah, that's not
That somebody comes up really lit and they won't notice.
Yeah, that's kind of the that's basically it. It's kind of that's not the point. Is like if you do it like it looks like just people on panel, they're not going to really notice. That's not their goal. You know what I mean? So you're taking a chance either way, but you have a better chance doing a screenshot like that. That's basically the idea. You know?
Yeah, I got the screenshot. I'm trying to upload it to StreamYard, but like if somebody clicks the link now and they sees us three and then they see the screenshot, they're gonna say, "Damn, this is not the same. It's not the same."
No,
family.
so you gotta take a screenshot of us. You gotta take a screenshot of us and then pull
upload
that
it to
up.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
that would take time though. Somebody like to sit backstage for a while. Upload it and then pull it up and let them in.
But you're doing it. You're doing it on what, a tablet or a phone?
On an Android.
Okay. Computer.
I'm on an Android too. Hell yeah, Android.
I need a computer.
Time me. Okay. And
fuck those
now,
iPhones because the camera quality on the Androids is way better.
Yeah, I agree. I'm team Android all the way.
Fucking iPhones, dude.
No, fuck iPhones.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the camera quality on Android is way better.
Fuck iPhones, man.
I hate
iPhones. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Let me get you back your ranch, Michael. See, like right now, I'm trying to just give people their ranches back and shit, and I gotta do this with two phones. I can't be on the same phone, so I gotta be on one phone and use the other phone.
Do y'all want to see the cat real quick?
Go ahead.
I know he's irate and everything. Do you want to see the cat?
Let's see the cat. Put you on full screen.
I think I put this on the right.
Dude, leave my ear alone, dude. You're all good. But you see the little guy, man?
He's a little one.
He's trying to take my face out, dude.
They claws ain't that sharp yet. When they get big, it's just a razor blade. I spoke too soon.
But yeah, he's trying. Yeah. Anyways, I'm putting him down, obviously. But he's trying to take everything out, dude.
Their claws usually ain't that sharp when they're small.
No, their claws are sharp as hell.
God damn, where the hell's StreamYard go? Son of a bitch.
When he started,
you're lost on the computer. Imagine how I feel on the phone.
I know, right? Like all I have to do is bring up StreamYard and change my avatar, and I'll show you. It's gone. Like, where'd it go? Motherfucker.
I don't know.
Right now, I feel you.
Son of a bitch. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had to change the fucking. That was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault.
There's been several times I had to switch my fucking shit because his ass. You know, like there was one time I got banned because he was like swatting and doing all this. You know what they got me for? They got me for fucking child abuse. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, it was ridiculous.
This is Avatar. This is only Avatar But yeah, that's it's only
All right,
Avatar
cool. I got you.
because it's like, but like put me full screen. If you could put me front and center, then you see us up out there. But like if you do it as a screenshot and then crop it, and I use you gotta. I don't know what the settings are, so that like it's.
I got a screenshot downloaded, but to upload it to StreamYards, I got to use the other phone. I ain't even uploaded it.
So what I've found to be the best and easiest is the most simple, and that is going to be, lo and behold, Microsoft Paint. Microsoft Paint, dude, is the easiest, simplest fucking like you don't have to, if you don't want to modify anything, it's the quickest. It's the quickest and everything, dude. I don't know how to make because I'm in a circle right now. My avatar is a circle, but like there's a way to expand it. I don't know how to do that in StreamYard.
With a computer, if you have a green screen option, you got to put on like a green screen. Somebody told me.
Oh fuck! I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, I don't know that kind of shit, dude.
I could be wrong because I don't know shit about computers. But they say if you have a computer, your whole screen will be an avatar. But like you see how Miguel comes up, and it looks like he's glitchy, and he has that Coney Island background. I think you got to do that.
Yeah, shit, man. You see how I'm like I'm full screen right now. Yeah. So if I put up my avatar, like you can see like this is the best I can get to show you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's green screen to make your whole screen like when your camera's on.
I don't know, man. I honestly I don't know.
You're a computer guy, so you should know.
No, I don't. No.
I don't know. I mean, you got a computer, man. I would think you know.
No. These are programs, computers.
Honestly, by the way, dude, he's on the phone. Let's be real. He's on the
phone. Like if you this is like a watered down.
Worried. I heard about your
watered down version of what I'm used to right here.
I'm worried.
Well, he's on a phone, person.
This is a watered down version of what I'm used to, and I don't have my third screen up. I have an extra computer over here. I don't have a third computer over here right now because I'm just like, what's the use for it? Fucking, I need the space for my my hat and everything, and shit like that.
Let me take off my hat because I'm a bald person, dude.
Yo, come on, man. Be proud.
I'm a bald person, by the way.
Hell yeah. Be proud, motherfucker. Be proud of being bald. Yo, motherfuckers that spend money on getting a goddamn haircut, go ahead, spend your fucking money.
You know what I do? Instead of like going to a barbershop, I shave that hair off.
I learned how to same thing, man. I learned how to cut my hair when I actually had hair, like up in here and up in the back right here. When I actually had hair, I learned how to cut my
I'm telling you.
Right?
What happens is I just shave it off. When I get done with it, I'm good.
Let's see it, money. No. Let's see it, money. Come
Somebody stuck in the chat. Oh no, it's cool. Okay. Somebody wrote something in the chat, and then I heard 2 notifications and 2 backstages.
No one's roasting you.
Let them both in.
Alright, both in.
Yeah.
I thought I was under attack. I heard beep, beep. I said, oh, hold up.
We're good.
I had my finger on the trigger right there.
Go on, Athens.
What up,
my man? Look at that.
The other one is Anna Nicole Smith.
Oh my God.
If you rest back, I got you.
Someone is an imposter. Let's figure out who it is.
So this is what I wanted to try. So when I'm over on presses, sometimes there's a video I wanted to play. You know how we would play like the boxing ones with Big Baby?
Oh yeah.
Remember that, Money?
Yeah.
Some dude that throwing out shit. Is that what we're talking about?
The present.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I was just about to ask Money though. I want to try this. This is a Lenny Bruce. It's old, you know, it's from the 50s. Lenny Bruce is like old comedian.
Old cat stuff.
Yeah, cool. If anybody knows, like, and he's kind of like a First Amendment.
And
he's kind of a First Amendment like act, like
Tyler versus what? Really?
What did you say?
You just say Tyler versus what?
He's kind of like the spokesperson for like the 1A, even though he's dead. I'm saying because he was like the original, you know what I mean, getting on stage and
I feel you.
Yeah, cool. So
yeah.
It's like this is a cartoon that he made, and it's a Lone Ranger skit, right?
What is a cartoon? Can we see it?
That's what I was trying to. Funny though, like I don't know.
Tyler is just like, come on, let's go, let's see it.
Yeah,
so, let's see this shit.
I get you, man. I get you, bro.
Motherfucker, talking about like
Tyler. I get you, man.
So I was asking Mom, like, have you ever
How about we watch it together, dude?
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, let's watch it together, dude.
Have you ever gotten stricken, Money?
Gotten what?
You ever get a strike?
No.
Not one.
Never, no problem.
Yeah, that's what I want to like see if because I would feel so bad if like, but this is it's.
I mean,
funny.
listen, that's how I'm gonna learn. If worse comes to worse, it happens. I'm not gonna be mad at the person.
All right, Money.
I'm
So
gonna learn from my mistakes and shit.
Money.
I'm gonna be annoyed. Like fuck, I take the video down. Okay, we gonna do another one. Let's try again.
So
man.
So Money with Press and Mountain Girl, I was presenting them, and then we'd like push it the boundary a little bit to see like, you know, if you did or not, you know. So I kind of got a little. I pause it and stuff, and sometimes I'll put the speed up a little bit, and that helps. So I'll do that.
Well, I'm with
I've developed a drinking problem. I'm gonna go solve it really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Thank God my problem is just smoking a lot of weed and cigarettes. I can't drink as much as I smoke. Smoke a lot, but I can't drink like that.
I used the one to chat, you know, and then the other one to present. That's why I asked that. Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah, that's cool. If I had the free version, I would complain. I'm like, I need that space on stage. I could fit 10 here.
Oh, and if there were 9, I'd drop in a second. Yeah, but that's cool.
I was about to say, but I can put it backstage though.
Oh, that's cool.
I just don't know which one. I hear your voice, but I don't see the avatar moving.
I got the one on mute, so the painting, the Raphael painting is.
Hold up, there's a cat and there's a no avatar.
A no avatar.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the one is a titty.
You better
blank.
Yeah, that's weird. It's working on
I see it on StreamYard on my phone, and I see it on my other phone.
All right. Tyler, we're waiting.
I'm about to beat your fucking ass.
We're waiting, Tyler. We gotta wait.
I'm gonna wait. I got you.
Yeah, it's cool. We know. We got the time ready.
I was gonna put in the settings too. I see in the setting it automatically brings up something if somebody presents it. But I didn't put that setting on because I don't want people to bring up crazy shit.
Yeah.
Supposedly it'll play automatically and shit. So you know what? Let me not put that.
Guess what? Boom.
Like, at least have an idea of somebody's
your
gonna
ass, dude. No, you need to leave my shit alone, dude. I popped your ass. Sorry, guys. I popped his ass.
No, yeah, we heard you. I remember that actually. You did.
Oh, well, I remember you talking about that computer too, bro. You still trying to do that?
Waiting on
gotta
you.
go
I got
to-
2 of them for you, man.
You
I
better run, dude.
have no way to contact you, and I don't really like speaking too much on live.
No,
I had told Christina to drop you an email.
The email. You dropped your email like 15 times.
Oh, this? I get very high, man. I don't remember.
I know, it's so funny.
I don't remember what I did in the beginning of the stream. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
Somebody in the back. Who's this?
We'll talk about that. You got to get Google Chat. That's the best.
I have Google Chat.
All right, good.
That's why I dropped my email, I guess. Just to add somebody on Google Chat, then you gotta put their email.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
I'm coming,
You
Alex.
can wear that
Hold
shit
up.
cat again.
This shit. This shit's crazy, yo. Your father showed the new. Okay, so it's.
Yo, hold up. He didn't yell right away. That's suspect. Yo, Alex.
Did I miss anything?
I'm in the show. I'm in the show. I'm in the show.
Okay.
I wish they had
You came in and you ain't yell. I said, hold on, that's suspect.
I know you can click.
No, good job, bro. That's how you gotta do it. Even if it's me. Even if it's me, my man.
So I said, yo, and you didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
I said, hold on.
Eliminate anything that approaches, even if it's me.
What?
I'm gonna take a leak quick. I'll be back.
All right.
Leak with what dick? You don't even have a dick.
Ah, for Christ's sake. Really?
Guy's a pussy. He's gonna
You
take a
know
little
why,
pussy.
Alex? When I was little,
Come
I got
on,
up
man.
and I walked into the bathroom and my pop was there, and then he taught me how to.
You saw a cock? You saw a cock?
He taught me how to piss like a man, like I stood up.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
So
and
you.
Go ahead.
No, so
I
you
taught
got
my kid. I
traumatized
taught
on
my kid.
purpose.
No,
Your dad.
No.
That's what I was trying to tell my daddy. Like, bro, do you walk around showing your little 6-year-old your cock? Like, that's traumatizing.
No, it's not traumatizing. I showed my kid how to not piss in the wind, man.
Nah, bro, you don't never show a little kid your dick. He'll figure it out on his own, brother. That's crazy work.
What a fucking dipshit.
Alex, you make me do too much work, removing you and lowering you and back and forth. Gotta be
That's
easy.
disgusting, brother. If you have a son, you hide your cock from him as long as you
Why?
can. He'll figure it out. Because
Why is
that's
that?
disgusting for a little kid to see a dick. No
Oh, yeah?
5-year-old should see a penis swinging around.
So
That'll fuck with his mind.
So
that's
that,
why. Yeah, so
that teaches him that his
teaches him
dick
nothing.
is disgusting.
He has no
that
dick.
teaches him
That
that his
teaches
dick
him
is
that his dad is a
disgusting,
fucking
and he
freak.
should be
That's
ashamed
what?
of it. You
What?
fucking clown.
What? Shut the fuck up. You don't ever show a little kid a dick, bro. He'll
You
figure it
fucking
out.
dumbass.
You're a
fucking
dumbass. So I know you showing your kid your dick.
You got no class.
Wow.
Dude. You got no class.
That's
dude.
disgusting. And
You
that's
got
probably why
no
your son is
intelligence.
fucked up
Get the
from
fuck
every
outta
way
here.
here from Tuesday, my friend. Why this two School of Athens? That's number one. Why this two School of Athens on the screen? That needs to get addressed right now.
One is to bring
Erase
up
one School of Athens, bro.
video.
What the fuck is this dumb shit?
If you
One
were
is just
smart
one
enough, you'd be
video.
able to figure it out. If you were smart
That
enough,
school
you'd
is a
figure
freak.
it out. You're
No,
not
I can
smart
figure
enough,
it out.
though.
School's a retard
Oh, you
on
can?
2 devices. I get
Okay.
it. You also get that Tyler got sucked into Ghost's shit the other night.
You're
Hi,
exhausted.
Ghost. By the way, Ghost Crucible is Ghost AMC, the same guy that tried to bring Psyche's panel down. Ghost is Ghost AMC. He came on the other day, got Tyler to scream, and made a fucking short of him. That's what Ghost does. That's why he goes up and says, "Hey, dum dum, hey, dum dum, you're a dum dum, sir. You're a dum dum, sir." He's trying to get you to go out of your face so he can make a short out of you.
Wow, you are intelligent. That is that is very perceptive of you. Thank you so much for enlightening us with your intelligence. You fucking dumbass. My God, just get out of here. Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
you're a fucking moron. And like Jesus Christ, dude. Shut up.
Jesus Christ,
God.
where is he? You see him? Where is he? Where's Jesus? You
Oh
see him?
no.
You just said Jesus Christ. You see him?
Yeah,
Where
he's-
is he? Where's my boy?
yeah,
Where's my
yeah,
boy
he's-
that walked on
He's,
water
he's
and got
fucking you in the
crucified
ass.
over your
He's-
sins?
He's
Shut up.
fucking you in the ass.
Shut the
He's
fuck up.
fucking you.
He's fucking your mom
right
in
in
the
the ass.
ass. That's what he's doing.
Right in the ass. Right in your ass. He's fucking You fucking dumbass. Good God, Alex. I thought you were better than this, man.
the
We had
fuck
a
outta here,
conversation about this
person.
earlier, dude. You're better than this, man.
Well, I guess you were
don't
wrong,
have to be
asshole.
that
I'm not better than
came
this.
hard in your ass.
I'm not
dude.
better
I
than
came
this. You
hard in your
gay
ass.
fuck
What
with
you
no
gonna
shirt
what
on
you
with your
gonna
dumb
say?
hat and your
Yeah.
pubes on a mic. I am not better. So you were
Really,
wrong.
really, okay.
Doesn't that teach you something? That you're not as smart as you
Stupid.
think you are? You
Yes,
don't have a
honey, I
good sense
came
of
hard in your
character
ass.
because you were wrong about me, piece of shit.
I
You
don't have a
bald
good sense
fuck.
of character.
You
Why is
That's
fucking
your
your ass
loser.
leaking
defense.
right now, Curry?
That's
Look
your
at you.
defense. Oh my God, that's your defense. I
Why
don't
is
have a
your
good
What?
ass
That
sense
you're
of
a loser with no
character.
sense of character? That's exactly my defense.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's exactly my defense, homeboy.
Okay, we
And if
can
you have a
get.
son,
Let's
where
get
is he
your
right now?
ass right now.
Where's your son right now, McDaddy?
Dude.
Is he upstairs sleeping while his father is naked on a microphone on
Where is
YouTube
it?
with a bunch
Where's
of
your
losers?
son?
What
Where's
a
your
dad.
son?
Wow, look
Where's
at him
your
clapping away. So you're
Where's your
autistic.
son?
You
What do you
clap
mean
like an
clapping
autistic
away?
Where is
loser.
your
You're
son?
dude,
You have a
I'm
son somewhere in the
Where
house.
is your son?
Wow.
Where's
You're a
your
good dad.
son?
You're a good dad,
Huh?
bro. Where's your
Where's
dad,
your
son?
son?
Well, he's
Yeah, you
downstairs
can't even
streaming
answer.
to a mic to
Where's your
Alexander.
son?
That's
Where's
where your
your
dad
kid?
is. What's your dad's
Where's
name?
your
His
kid?
name is
Can't
Moon
even do it.
Daddy,
You can't
Moonshine.
even do it.
Why?
What a
Because he
fucking
makes alcohol in the
fucking
basement. Your
dipshit.
dad's the man. So
I
now
got a
he's
Oh my
naked.
God.
Hold on. Let me get
You're
this straight.
exhaustingly
Hold on.
stupid,
So
dude.
someone
My
questioned your
God.
son. They would be
Why
like,
is
yo,
your
so
Yeah.
you're
ass still
telling me
come?
that your dad is a naked loser on YouTube that makes moonshine in a basement and he's Jan Alexander. That's your dad? Yes, Your Honor. Wow.
Is that it? Is that all you got?
If you look down at your
Fucking
ass,
clown. You're fucking nobody, dude. Good God. Why don't you do it? Why don't you just fucking do it already? Huh?
Exactly. Why
You know you want to. Just do it. Just do it because you know that's all you're worth. Just do it. Fuck. What a pathetic piece of fucking
You look down
nothing.
at your fucking little asshole. Why is your asshole leaking of cum?
Go ahead. Just do it.
Can't
That's
stop,
what I
won't
thought.
stop. Where's your son? Yo, Mr. Mini Junior Mad Daddy. Is this your dad? Yeah, this is my father. He makes moonshine in a closet.
Oh,
Is this
Why
guy
you
that
keep talking about the damn kids, man?
Ba-bam!
No
Is
kids.
this guy
Leave the
that
kids alone. Please.
Ba-bam!
People come
Oh
on my
my
asshole. So I
God.
That's
digress.
literally
No
this
You're
kids.
guy
not
that
fit to be a
retarded?
father, asshole. You're mailing moonshine across state lines to Money
Yeah,
for
no,
20,
no,
where
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
fit.
no,
Money
no,
for 20 is
shut
not
the
fit to
fuck
be
up. Not
anything.
across state lines,
By the
across
way,
the
brother,
fucking
you are mailing
ocean.
Allegedly.
moonshine across state
Yo,
lines to a
shut
bigger
the
loser
fuck
than
up.
you. Money
Across
for
the
20 doesn't have a
ocean.
license. He's a
Across the
cripple on
ocean. Across
SSI.
the
And that's all
ocean,
you
you
can
fucking
get
clown.
as a client. Your only
Across
client is Money
the
for
And what
20,
you
ocean.
get?
a cripple loser in New York.
Across
Matt
the
Daddy, you're
ocean.
not fit to be a father,
I
bro.
listen to
ship
this
I
fucking
ship
weirdo.
my liquor across the ocean, bitch. I've shipped my liquor to the fucking UK, you fucking clown ass fucking nobody. Good God, you're fucking shit. Oh, come on, man. Hit me. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
he's gonna
Fucking
get you again. Just
clown me,
wait.
you
Just wait.
fucking nobody piece of
Just
shit.
wait. He's gonna
God,
get you again.
Alex,
Just wait.
you're a fucking nobody, dude. That's what pisses you off so much. And that's why you try to piss off everybody else. It's because you know you're a fucking nothing. You know you're a fucking
You're a
piece of
nobody.
shit. That's why you try to hurt people. But you know what?
I
You're not
hurt
gonna
to
hurt
hurt
me, man.
people. I can't make moonshine in my basement. I'm a nobody. I tried to hurt people. Shut up, you unfit father. Shut up. Where's your son right now, motherfucker? Go wake your little boy up, you naked freak. You bald fuck. Yo, Tyler, you're a fucking demented idiot. You know Tyler. Look at Tyler. Tyler is demented. Tyler should put a gun in his face and blow his brains out. That's what Tyler should do.
What you can do with it, huh? Nothing. Jack squat, you fucking puta.
You be wildin'. Cause I already know people gonna yell at me for leaving you here. Stop your bullshit.
This little puta.
I hear 100 people in my ear already yelling at me.
Do
So
not
you
use
didn't take him down. You left him there.
Hey, You know what, brother? At least you had the balls to do it. At least
I got you sometimes.
At least you had to
All of
shut
you
the
put a
fuck up, Alex. Good God. At
What
least
is
you
this
had the
little
ball.
fucking
Yo,
podcast
hey,
still
Tyler,
talking?
hold
What
up
up,
a second. Hold up a second, Tyler.
You know how to
Yo,
click it, honey?
money.
Yeah.
At least you had the balls to do it, because I've dealt with that motherfucker too many goddamn times. And when he gets on a rant like this, dude, and you can't even fucking do nothing about it, you're one of the only people that I've actually seen fucking just be like, yeah, fucking gone.
Word.
I'm fucking sick of
And
it,
just
man.
snap a little finger, you gone.
Much respect, my man.
I
You're
gotta
one of
do
the
it
only
sometimes.
people that.
Sometimes I come in and I hear him say some real wild shit. I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
hold
you're
up.
one of the only people like, yo, fucking, I'm gonna say it straight up, yo, fucking Northwoods didn't do it.
Nah,
Northwoods,
shout out to Summer and Christine.
I'm
That's what I
sorry,
got
brother.
it for.
I'm
They say,
sorry,
yeah,
brother,
we're the hope.
but yo,
Backstage. Give him
And
a
Wanda,
timeout.
come on,
Word.
man.
Wanda,
Shit.
Yo, what up?
waiting for you to click it. You know how to share it? Like I
Oh, my
see
bad,
how-
my bad.
Okay.
Yo, I'm on the phone. I don't have headphones. I can't hear everything. I'm trying, P.
So good, bro.
What the fuck
Okay.
was that
Your boy is
about?
high. I do my best.
What the
You
fuck
talking
was
to
that
me?
about? Oh, you know.
Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry. Shoot, I
What the
removed
fuck
you.
was
Man.
that about?
I
tried
don't
to
know.
post you.
No, you're telling.
Wait.
You did it already. Like you did it right
Yeah,
away.
there you go.
What
There you
was
go.
that about?
You
There you
did
go.
it immediately. Like I asked
you
you.
did already.
I asked you once and
Okay,
you did it. Like I don't know.
Oh, nah, I thought you
did
been
already.
saying it because I was talking to Moonshine. I
Yeah,
can't
but
really
you
hear
exactly.
too good.
couldn't hear
You
me.
already
Like
brought
everyone's
that up,
screaming.
obviously.
My bad.
Well,
Yo, I'm high, man.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to make sure I'm heard.
nobody could hear anything. So this was the first time you could hear. So you did it.
My
You
bad.
won for one.
Okay. So make
Yeah,
sure they're
I'm muting out right now, y'all. I'm gonna mute
Been
up.
5.5 hours into this. My brain is fried right now. I
Only
blew all my
Yo,
7
bro, your brain has been fried since '81. Shut
My
up.
brain
You
has
don't even
been
have a
fried since
license.
5 hours and 30
You don't have a
30
license,
minutes.
bro. You're driving around illegal scooters to get weed. You're crazy, my man. You're
So
gonna
you're a
end up
cop.
Rikers money.
So you're
Speak
a cop.
louder so we
Like,
can hear. Speak louder so we can hear you, you fucking dumbass.
I put him in the back. So if he's a cop, so come take me to Rikers. Come catch me. Be the one lucky pig that catches that locks me up and makes a case stick.
The only
See if you
Hey,
can
person
do
that's
that.
getting put
if I get
back in
closer to the
is we're putting
microphone,
a speed
right?
doll that's actually locked up.
If I get closer to the microphone and scream into it, that means that I'm right, right? I mean, is that what that means? If I like scream into the microphone,
Go
that means
for it, dude.
I'm
Yell the
right.
N-word.
Can you
I feel
put
like
on a
that's the only
shirt,
way I'm
dickhead?
heard.
You're
I gotta put
supposed to
my
be a
phone right in my
father.
face and
You
yeah.
have a son? That's scary. Imagine someone asking his son, "What's your dad's
Whoa,
name?"
what's
His
going
name
on
is
over
Matt
there?
Daddy. What does he do for a living? He makes moonshine. Wow.
What about Tyler?
Yo, Alex, hold on. I'm gonna mute you. Oh, you muted already. Damn it.
Tyler, look at
I'm not
Tyler,
gonna
bro.
say anything.
Tyler's already going bald at 20. You can see his little bald spot. Matt
Yo,
Daddy's a father that
step
should be
away.
in jail.
Yo, hey,
Tyler is
step away
gay.
from the mic. Step
Yo,
away
you're
from the
gay.
mic,
Alex,
dude.
You
what
should
about me?
all be in prison
Fuck.
for life.
What about me, Alex?
You're an
Step
N-word.
away
You should
from the
all be
mic,
in
dude.
caged like animals. Look at Tyler.
Give
Tyler
me
can't
some.
control his monster. Tyler's a freak.
What about
That's
me?
why Ghosts put him on
You're an
Splash.
N-word. I'm not.
Yo, go to Ghost AMC and go to Shorts, and you're
You're
gonna
an
see Tyler
N-word. I'm not.
screaming like an animal. Tyler, bro, you better control that monster, my friend, or you're gonna end up in a cage for real. You understand, Tyler? Yeah, put that little hat on, boy.
This guy
Yeah,
just like
control that monster,
you don't even
boy.
know what monster
Because,
is.
brother, you're gonna end up on death row, Tyler, with that attitude. You're gonna one day be like, "Hey, what?" and shoot somebody or something.
Man, I'm
shit, and then your
surprised.
life
I'm
is
surprised you
over.
haven't.
Then
I'm
you're gonna end
surprised
up
you
in a
haven't. Shut
cage
the
for
fuck
the
up! I'm
rest of
surprised
your
you haven't put
fucking
a gun in
life,
your own fucking
brother.
mouth.
How does
I'm
that
surprised.
feel?
Shut the fuck
No
up!
more
I'm surprised
pussy,
you.
no more
Shut the
hamburgers, no
fuck
more
up!
McDonald's, no
I'm
more water,
surprised
no
you
more
haven't put a
nothing.
gun in your
In
own
a cage,
goddamn mouth, you fucking
23
loser.
hours a
End
day,
it. End it,
brother.
you fucking piece of
You're
shit.
gonna
Make
end up in a
everyone a
cage
fucking dream come
23
true.
hours a
All right?
day
Make us
with
all
that
fucking
attitude.
happy
You
by fucking putting a
understand
gun
me?
in your fucking mouth. You fucking
You
loser.
gonna end up
Get
in a
out of
cage with that
here.
attitude.
Get
You're
out of
gonna end
here,
up in a
fucking
cage, bro.
bitch.
What about the
23
second?
hours a
What
day.
about the second?
Lockdown.
Why is
Lockdown,
this
brother.
fucking miss?
23
Shut
hours a
up.
I'm
day
at
Shut up and
college
with
put
that
one in your
attitude.
mouth.
Why is this
Shut up
college
and eat a
kid
bullet.
still
Eat a
in my
bullet, you
fucking
fucking nobody.
direction?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a
Shut
good
up.
idea. All right, I'll put him in the back so we can play this
Why
video.
is that
God
kid in
damn,
my direction?
dude.
All right,
Shut
so
the
what video we
fucking
playing?
bitch
What's going
up.
on,
Why
everybody?
is he
Back
still
up.
in
We
my
don't gotta worry about
fucking
this. We
section?
just keep bringing them up. That was good. I thought that shit
Oh
was
my
funny.
god.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
You want
that's
me
Daddy.
to bring
not?
him
What
back?
do you mean that's
Yeah,
I
good?
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
People say bring him, leave him, put him back, leave him. I don't know what to do,
I
man.
want to ask him
I'm
about
just a
me.
confused
I
host.
want
man.
something
All right,
original
do you
about
know what
me.
I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave.
Get your ass up here, Alex. What about me, Alex? What about
I'm
my
just
first
gonna
one?
leave.
All
That's
right,
what I'm gonna
man.
do. I'm gonna leave.
My
Fly
bad, Christine. I
asshole.
guess there ain't gonna be no
Fucking
video.
freak.
You can pull that screen down too
You're that
until it's
Tyler
quiet.
dude is gonna end up in a cage for the rest of
Yeah,
life. I
that's
guarantee
it, man.
you.
I'm out of here. If that
Yeah, you
motherfucker's
too.
gonna be, I'm.
You too, you gay fuck. Get
Hold
out
on,
of here.
don't fucking,
Shut
damn
up,
it.
dickhead, you bad father, mother.
Don't fucking run people off, you fucking asshole. All right.
Yeah, and
Damn,
then
my
everyone
dad,
will
you
come
can
back.
come back. And I
So
put
you
Alex
want
in the
to?
back. So now that it's
Yeah, Mad
quiet for a
Daddy will
second, you
come
can
back.
play that video.
He'll come back. So you want to know?
Damn.
Before though, I want to show Mad Daddy. Do you remember when Alex was told you shut the fuck up like that? Mad Daddy laughed so loud, and that's what I want to show him later. Like you can't help yourself sometimes, you know. But
You
enough
can't.
is enough.
It's just sometimes I put the phone down because when it's like too much, I walk away from the phone, and when I come back, I just know it's been too much.
Did you hear what
I
I
read the
said
chat and I see
earlier?
what you're doing. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking up.
Did you hear what I said earlier when he started? I was like bulldozer money. Did you hear me say that like 3 hours ago?
I can never hear because
I was
everybody's
like
talking over each
bulldozer
other.
coming exit stage left, and I just left. Beta went first, I went second, and then somebody went after me. I think Mad
I
Daddy.
picked up my phone. I said, yo, where everybody went? And I dropped the link again.
It was
I'm
just
just
you
trying
and
to keep it running.
who was it? You and one like Mile High or who was it? Just you and right? Wasn't MH here?
Yeah, I was up here earlier.
But it was just the two of you because like it was,
Yeah, it
but I
was me
can't.
and him for a while.
Yeah, and then it was you and Mad Daddy for a while.
Yeah, I got stuck on with a one-on-one with a few people. I'm trying to be more patient though. I'm trying to grow the channel, but
Hell yeah.
patience is hard, yo. I'm trying.
He'll come back. Let's give him a second. So this shit right here, a lot of people probably won't laugh at it when you like. I'm serious because this is old. You know, this is old comedy. But Lenny Bruce is
All right,
like
he's back. Yeah.
like if you watch it like 3, 4, 5 times, and like the more you hear it, because
I'm
it's
back for yo Psyche's live. So my boy Psyche's live. I'm going there. I'm out. I'll see you at Psyche's if you want to come. Peace.
Psyche's a weirdo, man. I don't want to go over there.
I'm gonna go kidnap Jamie though. So again, I don't think I wanted Vinny because
I
I
think
know
Alex is kind of fruity. I ain't gonna front. I think Alex. I'll be seeing him on Sykes panel. He's a questionable character. Might be something wrong with him. What?
in a little bit, Garrett. In a little bit, Garrett. Yeah, you're right, money. So he is kind of like the unofficial spokesperson for 1A because you know he was up on that stage in the 40s and 50s and he was telling racial satirical jokes, you know, like a satire comedy, like way long ago, and now every comedian sounds like him. Do you know?
Yeah.
But he would go up there and then he would get arrested and then he would go to jail, get beat up, and then he'd go back up again. Like he was arrested like 100 times. So check this out, right? This is a take on the Lone Ranger, right? And again, I don't think
bad. I'm glad you pulled back up. All right, go ahead, school. My bad.
So, Mad Daddy, I think you'll like this type of comedy because you're philosophical and satire. So this is Lenny Bruce, and it's a take on the Lone Ranger, and the Lone Ranger's gay in this, and this is really old. So this is also like pushing the boundaries. So
Oh my god, I'm already digging it, dude. I think
it's
like you already got me laughing, bro.
yeah. And it's a stand-up, recorded stand-up, and then they put the stand-up like onto this, like mastered it, and it's real, like that's what they did. So his sidekick is Tanto, right? But they say Tanta, like Tanta, and it's called Thank You because like when he runs in, he runs away, and like he doesn't get thank yous, and he wants thank you. So it's hard to hear sometimes. So I don't think people are gonna think it's funny, but if you listen to it a couple times, I'm gonna try to turn mine up internally as high as I can. And Mad
I got
Daddy,
headphones on, man. I got headphones on, man. I'll hear it.
so turn
Yeah,
it
he
up.
got headphones. He can hear everything.
Because
Whoever wears headphones can hear way better than I can hear.
Especially when dumbasses start fucking screaming and making nonsensical motherfucking comments into the goddamn microphone, and I have to take them off because it's so fucking loud.
And then when he screams so loud, I can't even hear everybody else, and I think everybody thinks I'm ignoring them. I'm like, yo, I'm not ignoring y'all. I just can't hear what you're saying. Like, somebody's begging, yo, mute him, kick him. You did this? Nah, I can't hear you. Like, my bad.
It's a common courtesy. It's a common courtesy to say headphone warning. Fucking, if you're gonna be like, screaming
before I let Alex up.
Yeah, like, dude, fucking chill the fuck
Apologize
out.
to my headphones users. Please
Say what
remove
the
your
fuck you
headphones.
gotta say. What the fuck you gotta say without screaming into the goddamn microphone. Otherwise, you're fucking nothing, dude. You're a fucking.
And I lower his volume, and I think he's good. And I put the phone down, and I hear him screaming from across the house. I was like, he realized he fixed it.
Dude.
I tried to bring him on me too. I wanted to hear him on me, but it's Stanimation. That's what that's called. STANIAMITION. Stanimation. That's when you take a stand-up routine and put it onto cartoon like this. All right.
Oh shit, dude! I know what you're talking about. This is a common. This is becoming a more common film technique. When I know what you're talking about.
This is late 60s, early 70s, but it's taken from like the 50s.
Hi-ho! Masked man! Wait a minute, masked man! Did you see that? That guy believable? Again, I bought a present for him, made a whole party. He don't wait. Now, I'll keep the money, but the sucker. The masked man, it's a beautiful person. Hi-ho! Wait a minute, we have more presents. This guy is selfish. Did you give him any money? Not a nickel. How many times you took the garbage out already first? Cleaned up the yard? He don't want nothing. This is a beautiful person. There hasn't been one guard like that. Every guard always stuck around for, look what I did for you. Or his friends tell you what, this guy's amazing.
A guy.
Ho-ho! Wait a minute, masked man, we got a present for you, masked man. Did you give him any money? I didn't give him a nickel.
This is great.
Good natured schmuck ain't got a quarter, I'm telling you. He don't take nothing. He don't even take thank you. They all take. He don't take, I'm telling you.
They all take thank you.
Ho-ho! Masked man! Masked man! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Masked man, wait a minute, you asshole! Wait a minute! I'm tired of his horse shit now. And that's the third time I made a present for him, he ran off. I don't mind for me, but my ma, she made coffee and cake and everything. That bastard, is he kidding? Was he too good for everybody? He saw the old lady came out, he made coffee and cake, and that schmuck rides off. And he laughed at us, I'm telling you. He went high like that. No good, I'm telling you.
This is great. This is fucking great.
He saw the old lady came out with arthritis here. Then the coffee for you. I'm gonna get him, I'll get him. I don't want to hear that shit, he's a nice guy. He's not a nice guy. If he's a nice guy, how come he leaves bullets for everybody? I don't care if they're silver, he leaves bullets.
He always leaves bullets.
You know why he leaves the bullets? I bet you give me Dr. Ehrlich the magic bullet, 606. What's that? Syphilis. What? Sure, that's what he...
Fuck.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah.
This is
I just paused it because I got to start it right away.
His own way that the whole world has syphilis,
The whole world.
and that's why he rides over with his mouth coat.
No, that's not that.
He don't want no part of nobody.
You don't want no part of it.
Emmett, I'm telling you. Hey, Pop, bring him back. I'm going to kick his ass all over the lot. Now, bring him back here right now.
He's got his mom with the gun.
Don't you move, you psychotic. Hold the gun, Ma. Masked man, what's your story, buddy? You know Mr. D'Angelo, he's hopping-ass mad at you. His mama made all them hot Italian cakes, and you runned off. Runned off and didn't wait for nothing. How come you're so snotty you can't accept love or thank you from nobody? Well, explain if you get your goddamn hands off me, you barbarians. The reason I never wait for thank you, see, supposing once I wait for thank you. Thank you, Madman. What's that? Thank you, Madman. Thank you, Masked Man. God damn it, I like that. Let's hear it once again, son. Thank you, Madman. Thank you, Masked Man. Isn't that sweet?
Help! Get the Masked Man, we're in trouble!
A little busy now, I'm getting a few thank yous.
Masked Man, help! Help! We're being robbed! Get the Masked Man!
Don't break my balls now. I helped you people a lot. I'm entitled to take 1 week off to get some thank yous. You're not going to get nothing if you keep it up. All right, let's have it again. Thank you, Masked Man. I'm going to get a book, that's all. Screw these people. All right, thank you, Masked Man. Put them in the book. And I'm old. They'll say, you in the shingle business? Ah, well, you think I was always in the shingle business? Look at this. Thank you, Masked Man. Leo Carrillo, Freeport, Long Island.
Freeport, Long Island. He speaks so fast just with the Brooklyn, so it sounds like Alex, myself.
Look at all the thank you, Masked Man. I'm going down to the mailbox and see if the thank you, Masked man's been here today. Yeah, he's okay. A lot of good things to say, you know. He's not the whole brains. After all, his outfits, a lot of other people work very hard. Paul, Luke, and all them people. Someone's been fooling with my mail. I know it. Someone's fooling with my mail. Where's my thank you, Masked Man? There are no more thank you, Masked Man. The Messiah returned during the night. The Messiah? Well, what does this do with me? Well, you see, men like yourself, you thrived upon the continuance of segregation, violence, and disease. Now the Messiah's returned, all is pure. You're in the shithouse.
You're in this.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Well, then I'll make trouble.
Who's with he?
Because I'm geared for it.
Oh my God!
And I must have a thank you, Masked
And I
Man.
must have a thank you. Yeah,
And that's why I always ride off and never wait for thank you. Damn, you sure can talk some shit, buddy. I got a damn headache. My head hurts me. What the hell are you talking about? Thank you, Masked Man. Leo Carrillo, Freeport, Long Island. Look, I work for the city. You know what I mean, buddy? I got a job to do. Now, look, I'm here to see you accept a present. Just one present. Do it for the kids. We'll get the hell out of here. What do you say?
Listen,
All right, for the children, I'll do it. Give me no ashtrays. Anything I want? Anything. You just take it, buddy. Whip or a doll, and them things up on the top shelf.
What? What?
I tell you what. Anything? Give me that Indian over there. Who's that, Tonto?
Listen, so he says Tonto.
Yes, Tonto. I want Tonto the Indian. Hey, you talking about? You can't have Tonto. Bullshit, you made the deal. That's what I want. I want Tonto the Indian. You're going to get you Tonto, buddy. His name ain't Tonto, it's Tonto. What the heck you want Tonto for? To perform an unnatural act.
Oh, shit.
He straightens his feathers.
What? To perform an unnatural act.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
the masked man's a
Oh my
fag.
God.
Masked man's a fag, he says.
Ah, the fag man. Ah, the dirty fag, you dang queer, you. The masked fag man, ain't that a kick in the ass?
Oh my God!
Get mascara under that damn mask, ain't you? A dang queer, I never knew you a fag, masked man. I'm not a fag, but I've heard a lot about it and read exposés. I want to try it now to see how bad it is. Just once. That's what they do with fags anyway.
He said I learned a lot about it. I read it in Expose. That's the old magazine, and I want to try it. I want to try it.
Oh my God, no!
This shit was like he was the first one. They went up on stage and they booted him. Right, they put him in handcuffs and took him right down.
Oh my God!
Where the punishment is quite correct. They throw in jail a lot of men.
Hey,
You're
wait,
gonna
listen.
send this to me. You're gonna send this to me after this. You're gonna
I
send
will.
this to me ever.
So now he's talking about what they do to homosexuals, like him.
Is quite correct. They throw them in jail a lot of men. Very clever.
Throw him in jail with a lot of men.
Wash them up and get them ready.
Wash him up.
What's he gonna get him?
Tell you what. Give me the horse, too. What do you want that horse for? For the act. Ah. Fag, he's a dang queer freak. Ah.
They're all yelling at him. You Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh my God!
So I wanted to show that because my grandpa, and he showed me that, and also because he, he's really the spokesperson, like I said, for the 1A, because he was the original 1A activist. You got to watch that movie, man. Anybody, you ever seen that? Lenny, Lenny, with Dustin Hoffman. Daddy?
Hold on. Ellie, what?
Lenny, Lenny.
Watch Alex come running back. It's like he's panning one off.
What was the year? What was the year?
He probably just cut it and then went back on. Right?
Yeah, he probably gonna go live again.
What was the year?
This one?
Yeah, what was the year? The original.
Well, no, I mean the Dustin Hoffman one, the black and white one, when Dustin Hoffman plays Lenny Bruce.
Yeah.
Let me think. He won Best Actor for it, and he played Mrs. Robinson. Mrs. Robinson. It's in the 70s, man. I think. I don't know. Just type in Lenny and Dustin Hoffman. It'll come right up. It's not in the 60s. It can't be. It can't be. I would be so surprised. Crazy life, though, man.
The film Lenny was released 1974, not 1970. The star Dustin Hoffman was the comedian Lenny Bruce.
What? What'd you say?
It stars Dustin Hoffman as the comedian Lenny Bruce.
Correct.
Bob Fosse directed the movie, which was also featured Valerie Perrine and Jan Miner. The movie is a biographical drama about Lenny Bruce's life, including his legal battles with struggles with censorship. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Huge addict, drugs, drinking, and just like he was the first one that went up there and said, the Jews do this and the fags do this, and like every single comedian does that now, like
yeah,
like it's for satirical comedy, to be like accepted, because I mean, you're talking. When did he die? Does it say it on there?
Let me see here. I'm perusing through. Let me just. I don't want to. I hate Wikipedia now because people fucking change shit all the time.
Wikipedia is okay for this. For something like this,
the film jumps between various sections of Lenny Bruce's life, including scenes of when he was in his prime, and the burned out, strung out performer who, in the twilight of his life, used the nightclub act to pour out his personal frustrations. Up and coming Bruce Court, his Shika goddess. I have to look that up. A stripper.
1960. I was just asking what time he died. So
this
came out after he died too. Because this little flick came out. Did you like that, Money, or no?
This is good, man. This is
couldn't really hear it, honestly. I was trying to watch it, but I couldn't really hear it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Shit.
So
I had to turn it down. It was blaring in my ears.
You got headphones. You're lucky. Well, you unlucky at the same time. Then Alex come up screaming. He is blown up.
Alex was fucking louder, dude. And I still had to turn.
I don't have headphones, so I can't really hear everything that good. I got a little Android speaker, so
I feel you, man. I feel you.
If I put this phone down, it's very hard to hear.
Well,
this is good stuff, dude.
Check it out from time to time. And then the more you watch it, if you just throw it on, because it's 7 minutes long. So if you just want a quick laugh, you just throw it on real quick. You know what I mean? And you listen to it. What do you want that Indian for? To perform an unnatural act. Blah.
Then he says,
What do you want the horse for?
It's for the act. It's for the act.
Oh my god, dude! It's like, dude, that was one of the best that I've seen in a long time, man.
The masked man is a fag man. That's what he says to him.
I remember, seriously, man. I remember when I was a little kid, and and I walked into when I was a little fucking kid, man, in the early '80s, and I walked into the living room when out of bed, and my mom and her boyfriend were watching a fucking VHS that was literally deemed to be destroyed and unable to be seen by any persons on the earth. It was literally like prohibited across the world. It was so bad. It was so fucking.
We had one of those faces of death, but I want to say thank you.
No, it wasn't Faces of Death. It was just incredibly racist. It was just like, what the fuck am I watching?
Let's give congrats though to Money. He just hit 400 subscribers.
Hell yeah, Money.
Or little steps at a time, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't want to give myself a big goal and start at 1,000. I want to hit 500, then hit 1,000.
Hit it. You're gonna hit it, man. You're gonna hit it real soon, man. Damn right.
No,
I can't wait.
You got the wrench. I just gotta throw his shit up in. Like, I'm gonna throw his shit up in there. Anyone who has a wrench, that's what you do. You throw it up in there for somebody who comes up.
And a lot of channels I go to, I don't even think to promote my channel and drop my link. Unless I hear the channel owner say, "Oh, somebody got a channel, you could drop your link." And okay, I'll drop mine.
I saw KT put it up first, so shout out to you, KT. I said it, but I saw you put it up first. I didn't know at first who you were talking, so I checked, but I saw you first, so shout out.
Awesome. That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Oh,
I'm trying to get a monetized channel. I think with the craziness and monetization, ain't gonna last for long, but just want to see how it feels.
I'm gonna put ice on my back, man. I got this fucking sick ice fucking like mechanism, because it's like Velcro, right? And then it's got this one black thing that's thin that's got Velcro. So you put this black ice pack inside of it, and they gave me 4, and then you fold it up. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
I kind of know what you're talking about. There's different forms of it, but yeah.
It works perfectly, man, and it helps so much, man. So much.
The one that I found that really, and I don't have one, but like when I was going through physical therapy, was the one where they put like these little, like they stick on these electrodes between like here and here. And then there's like a remote control where you can increase the voltage of between those two connections, and it sends this voltage and relaxes just the muscles and the nerves and everything. That thing worked amazing, but they're fucking expensive as hell, man. But they're amazing. It just sends like an electrical volt between these two connections, like through your muscle tissue, and you can feel it. Like it can, if you turn it up too much too fast, it can actually be painful. But like if you do it gradually, it's just oh my god, it was amazing, man.
Do you guys see my avatar changing or no?
No, I don't see it.
So
you might have to.
I wasn't looking. My bad.
Right above you. I'm going back and forth from white to.
No. You probably have to go in and go and upload a different one, and then put it in the.
But even if I do a virtual background, and then turn my camera on.
That was the only thing that I found that worked was going through. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Did it work though? Is the virtual one?
Yeah,
working?
that one worked. Yes.
Oh,
That
okay.
one worked.
I like that one better, anyways. Cause
I like that. Yeah.
There you go.
It looks good, and it looks good. I like it.
I have a.
How do you do that? Shit? To fill up the whole screen with the avatar. That's green screen, right?
So I don't have a green screen, but yeah, you can get a
No,
green
it's a
screen.
green screen setting. Not
Yeah,
saying you
well-
have the green screen.
But so what
But
I'm
the
saying
setting-
is, listen, I'll tell you. So you
Okay.
have this, right? But I don't have a green screen that I bought. If I had a green screen, then I can do this and click green screen, and it'll look even better. It'll be even tighter. Do you know what I mean? But it's the
Yeah.
same thing, like you're saying. This is the setting you would use for green screen. You know, that's the backdrop. I just got I got a tapestry too, like 5 foot length, and then like 3 foot wide of nice tapestry. I think I got more back there.
Damn, that's fucking sick, dude. I'd
Yeah,
frame the hell out of that.
Well, you know what I want to do instead of framing it? I like the when you don't have a frame. You know what's that called? You know when the painters doing
Put the screen backstage. Well, but
Yeah, there we go. Hell
what's
yeah.
it called? What's it called? The when you don't the frame, and it's
Oh fuck, I can't remember.
Andy Warhol did it, and it folded over the sides, and they use staples in the back of it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't remember what the fuck it's called.
So if you
No,
type
it's not a lithograph painting.
acrylic,
unsketched
Hey.
canvas, also
what
known
up, Amanda? That's you.
Yeah,
unframed
it's me.
canvas.
Let's check.
Unframed canvas.
What up?
Not much.
It
We
doesn't
got-
give it doesn't give a term on this one. Damn it.
I came to see my sexy New York friend school.
I bet you know, Amanda.
No
Nice.
what, hun?
So like Andy Warhol used it a lot.
Yeah.
So you don't frame it like with glass and stuff. You would take it and you fold it over the back of wood and staple it. Like what's that called again?
Is that like a G clay or a G clay or however you say it, or a
It's not like acrylic, but you know what I mean.
No.
You know what I mean.
I know what you're talking about, and I can't think of that medium that they use.
Yeah, I just can't think of it either right now. When
It's
I
not coming up.
I
It's
think
not
this might be
coming
the
up.
first attack of the night, yeah, because the panel's starting to get good.
and
Could
then
be wrong, but let me see. Retard game. Oh man.
It's just
So
described as
technically, you-
traditional. It's just described as traditional frame. That's all I got.
no,
What up,
Say some
I know.
sick shit, bro.
Hey, yo, retard. What
You
up?
wanna hear some sick shit, right? You wanna hear some sick shit, come?
Yeah, ha.
You wanna hear some sick shit,
Hey,
right?
whoa,
Hear
whoa.
some sick shit.
Good Lord.
Oh yeah,
That
I
is-
kicked it.
That
I
is
kicked it.
your headphone warning on that. Holy shit.
My bad. That's why I pulled up the screen. I said this might be the first threat of the night.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
It's hard
That was
to tell.
yeah. I still got my
Once
headphones
I seen the
on.
name, it said retard something. I said, oh man, hold on.
There you go. Okay. Dad, do that hurt.
I apologize for my headphones, people.
Oh my god, I was like, no! No!
My bad.
I'll be right back. I need to tend to the dogs.
Canvas, Amanda. That canvas.
Okay, hun. I'll be right back.
Canvassed. Okay, yeah, like but here, unframed canvas is the only thing I get on that description. They don't say canvassed.
It's
But
what
yeah,
it is.
you're right. It should be.
Canvas.
Yeah, it's canvassed. It's canvassed. It's
Yeah, that's
not. But like the only thing that comes up on any of my searches is unframed canvas.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing.
Yeah,
Just what did you go to? Where did you search it?
fucking everywhere. I literally pulled up 3
But,
different.
where though? Where did you search though? I'm saying, what did you use?
Oh fuck it! Oh fucking. Where do you think? Where
You should use Gemini. Try Gemini out. They'll give it to
for
you
Gemini?
for free for a month. Yeah, Google's gonna give it
free for a month. I'm almost out. You order it and then cancel right away, like 2
Yo,
seconds.
somebody with a tool take care of
Oh,
it.
I see. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Okay.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my TV and I can't do it with this device. You see, yo, running the panel, you gotta watch everything.
Yeah. I see it. I see it. Okay.
Gemini's pretty
Time
good.
his ass out for 24 hours. Go to sleep, come back tomorrow.
Oh, KT wrote framed canvas. That's cool. Yeah. Is that how long ago? Oh no, that's just now.
Oh, no.
Gotcha. So what I want from this? Type in sectional canvas, moonshine, and School of Athens. Type in sectional canvas, School of Athens. This is what I'm gonna do. I think in the living room, like above the dining room table, or on the other side of the dining room where I keep the Victrola.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Hey, the neck.
Oh, God.
Thank you,
I
Christine.
want to show. These are good. Hold up. Let me pull up images, and then no, these are good, man. Can I present?
Yeah,
Can I present, honey?
you can post it on up. Let me know when it's in the
All
back.
Well,
Can you pull up the guest screen? I'll be ready.
let me see. Oh, let me. Oh man, because I'm using 2 different
I'll
platforms.
do it. I'll do it really quick. I got it for you because I'm already
Yeah,
presenting.
he already has 2
I
screens
got it.
up. He already
I got
has
it.
a present screen up.
Yeah, I got it. Here we go.
All right, bro. Bring it up. 1 second. Add to stage.
So let's
Oh, almost
get
removed
these.
it. Oh,
Hold on. Keep going down.
no.
That's not. We'll keep going down though. No, none of these. So it's section. It's over there, all the way to the right. All it. See it, all the way to the right.
This one.
See sectional. See up
This
above
one?
it. Above it.
This one.
That one. Yeah. So click that. That is. See, that's not the School of Athens, but imagine the painting with that like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you get it? This is the This looks like the amphitheater, Colosseum, or the amphitheater in Greece.
School's
That's nice.
gonna take me to the Met.
Yes, that's beautiful. Been there like I don't know, 15 times, probably more than that, to be honest with you.
I've
Oh
never.
my God, I wish.
Let me ask
I'm honest. I've probably been there 20 times, to be honest.
you a question for you, School. Not to get too private. Don't you live in a 2-bedroom apartment?
Yeah.
And how much does rent run on Long?
Yeah, let's just keep it at that. So like what the fuck was I just gonna say?
I asked how much the rent ran on.
Oh no, I know. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it though.
So you want to get the section, like the sectional pieces?
Oh yeah, man,
where
that's
they,
what
like,
I want to talk
offset?
about. Did you see
Oh,
that?
like-
What he just put up?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of different ones here, dude. Those are amazing. I've actually put up. I actually had like a pomo or postmodern art piece that was in sections to where they were offset and everything, and you had to like line them up absolutely exact across the fucking wall, dude. It was a lot of work just to get those pieces up, and it was like a cheap piece of shit. It was like, oh my God.
I'm gonna put this up, Amanda, above the dining room.
What now?
I'll show you.
I was asking the average rent in Long Island, and nobody will answer me.
What's that?
The average rent in Long Island. I guess I could Google it.
Don't Google
I don't
it.
really know about Long Island prices.
I can do a deep
Yeah.
dive for you later because if you Google it, it's not gonna be.
It's not going to be accurate at all. It will not.
I can do a Gemini deep dive for you though, and plus I'll see the numbers. I'll do that for you, man.
Well, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time. I was just curious because, like, all you guys, a lot of you live in apartments and stuff. Like, I don't think I could do that. I would have to have a house.
Yeah, I have a house. Mine's a house. So the
I can't deal with apartments. I'm no.
Is it? It's a mother daughter. You know, it's a mother daughter.
What's a mother daughter, hun?
The what are they? What's it called when the stairs go down and up right when you walk in?
No.
Yeah,
Split level ranch, maybe too. Split level
yeah.
ranch.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like it's like a 2-story. It's like a 2-story Jack and Jill, if you will.
There's no basement because like the split level goes down underneath. So like, did you see when you see Mad Daddy when I'm on presses and I do the steak? I grill the steak up top on the like on the deck, and then when you go downstairs from the deck into the door, it's still above ground. It's not like a basement where you go down.
It's because you're in a like basically a floodplain.
Correct. And the bottom of the house is bigger than the top, so it's split level, and the bottom is bigger. It's got more square footage.
Footage. Yeah, I got you, man.
Do you have a backyard?
Oh yeah. Yep. It's almost time to do the flowers. Yep.
Yeah, I've got to get on top of that.
Yep. And I planted my favorite flower of all time is iris, a wild iris. And I found one that had 5 bulbs. You know, usually they give you 2 and it's like $14, and then you get 3. But I found one with 5. So they shot out like all 5 already this year. So it's gonna be nice. I think it's gonna.
I have purple double bearded irises, and they've already bloomed. They bloom in the spring.
Down south, it's like England, you know, like how they take care of the gardens. Like it's not like that up here. You know how like England, they take pride in like the flower gardens.
Oh yes,
That's like guys. I swear, Amanda, every time I click lackluster or civil rights, or I just see Arkansas, like, but I don't know if I saw it before, and I notice it more because of you, you know. But holy shit! Yeah,
looking for trying to eat something real quick.
Yeah, cool. I was looking for the perfect one that I want, and I'm gonna put it above the Victrola. You've seen my Victrola, I think, Amanda, with the big horn that comes out of the record player.
Yes.
Yeah. I think this
Say hello, bird. Say hello. Mr. School's got a backyard we can play in.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how people in New York do it with animals, and like my friend that lives on the Upper East Side, they have a beautiful apartment, don't get me wrong, but it's just small. You just don't have a lot of room. And
yeah, New York City, no way. But Long Island is totally different because each area of Long Island's extremely large. The actual island, yeah. And people forget that 2 counties on Long Island are, you know, New York City, like Queens and Kings, which is Brooklyn, that they are part of New York City, and they're on Long Island.
Right, and what I say is I think there's like 8 million people that live on Long Island. You know, my state alone's only 3 million people.
Yeah, we looked it up that day, remember? Yeah, that was, we looked it up. Oh, there's so many of these that look so nice.
But anyway, for them to go anywhere, you know, they got to load up a stroller, load up the dog, a little dog, and they got a Central Park a lot.
Definitely.
And there's so many people in Central Park too. Oh my gosh.
It's just crazy. So, but like by me, and especially out eastern Long Island, I mean, you still got farms. Very few, but we still got farms.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff I love. You know, because I was raised in Arkansas. Yeah. That's all I know.
Yep. And see, my family came from Italy, the lower part, and they came from like the outside of the city, so there was a lot of room. But my great grandfather came in and was in Brooklyn, and then
my grandfather took over his business and moved out to Long Island, and then we've all been here since, like since that out here. But that was kind of it was kind of the dream. Like you come into the city, and then if you can get out to Long Island, it's not, you know what I mean? Because my grandpa told me that, like it was all rich people that had second houses out there, like, and then the immigrants would come in, who was my great grandfather, and then they wanted to save money and then buy a house out there because it reminded them of home, but live there, not like it's not their second house that they rent, they move out there. And
Right.
yeah, so that was another thing that, oh my God, all the immigrants, the goddamn.
My great grandparents and grandparents came into New Orleans with a group of other Italians. And so for whatever reason, we don't know exactly why, but they came to South Arkansas. They were promised farmland, and they were attached to a church, St. Joseph's, and so we don't know how it all transpired. But
and was there was more French, right? Where they were?
No. In
Okay.
New Orleans, yes, but once you come to South Arkansas, there's not French.
Yeah, no, I was talking about in when they came in. That's what
there's French Cajun.
Because that was the big thing. My great grandfather, they had a lot of either the Little Italy and stuff, and so I was curious if when your ancestors came in.
We don't know a lot. I mean, I have a book from the church with all the Italian families, and
I could probably find. I'm not asking to it, but I'm saying I could probably find so much out like that. You'd be like, "Holy shit!" But like I said,
a couple years ago, I'll say years ago. Let's go back in the '90s, the early 90s. My grandmother, a private investigator, showed up that was hired from Italy. And we inherited a bunch of money from a distant cousin that passed away in Senegal. And so I have 3 generations of my family or maybe 4 that they put together. I don't know where they're buried. It goes back to the early 1800s.
Yeah, I could probably find so much because I love to do that stuff. It's so bad. It's like I have fun doing that, like the people are like, what are you, crazy? Like,
well, I love it. I wish I could do it. And you know how they'd use it to solve crimes?
Oh, sure. Yeah, motive means opportunity, and then the what, the when, the where, the why, the how.
No. It's a new thing where they use DNA and heritage.
Oh, you're just talking about DNA. I thought you were talking.
And they kind of reverse the family stuff. That's how they found the Golden State Killer. There's a lady that kind of coined it.
Yeah, so I got a great movie for you, and
go ahead.
I got a great movie for you. That's all I want to say. I'm going to put it in the back, and it has to do with the Golden State Killer because the guy from England is the first one that did it, and then they used that later in that Golden State, and there's a woman there. But go ahead. I'm going to put it in there.
Name? I can't think of her name. I can see her face. But sorry, Greek pepper. Don't tell Harry.
How come it's not Sharon? Yo, money. Oh, he's gone.
I love Greek peppers, but
Greek peppers?
Yes.
I haven't had them in a long time. I like them too.
Yeah, I get these pepperoncinis. They're
I got millions of them. Yeah.
Greek pepperoncinis. I love them.
I'm here.
Like jalapenos and stuff. I don't even eat them anymore because they do nothing for me. I even like habaneros at this point. Like I like ghosts. Hey, can you share it? I got it there.
I can't do jalapenos like that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not with part of it gone.
So do you like that, Daddy? And man, like if I put that,
it's nice.
Isn't that cool?
What
do you think, Daddy?
Quite big, but it's cool.
Oh, that's like I'm digging the couch too, man. That's like a retro fucking feel to it, man.
I would get it.
Yeah.
I would get it much. I would get it much smaller. You see, like how all they have all those sizes over there. Yeah, on the right.
I'm digging that, man. I'm digging that a
I like
lot.
that retro couch
Hell
too.
yeah.
Those are 42 by 92 by 125, which is $350. And then you can get the 12 by 29 by 1, and it's $60. Yeah, I think I would get the 15 or 19.
I would measure it. You can put some painter's tape; it won't hurt anything.
Yeah, I could do it in my head with the wall at this point. But I use the the laser, right? The laser. Like
yo. I'll be honest with you, man. Usually with things like this, they come with a template, or they're supposed to come with a template that unrolls and that you can tape out onto the wall, and then as long as that is at least that's what like a lot of these types of pieces of art are supposed to do. Some of them don't. Some of them don't.
Right? You see on the right, it says wall mounting hardware included. So like that's your
no, that's wall mounting hardware. No, we want to see is template mount like placement.
You talk about a template to figure out the like the numbers, right? So it's even and shit on the wall.
Yeah, there's like a lot of times there's supposed to be a template with these.
I think it would come with that.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it doesn't come with a template, I fucking especially something that's supposed to be this exact. Like, and I got one. Like I said, man, I've put some like one of these modern pieces up, not like what yours, but like how this is laid out, and they were staggered, and it didn't come with a fucking template, dude. I had to actually map that out on a goddamn wall, and it was a pain in the ass. I'm telling you, dude, to get it just right.
So,
you know what
I
mean?
think the template. What I was trying to tell you was comes with the wall mounting. Like they'll have it there. I think, but I'm
wall mounting hardware does not say template. That's
I know they're
all
two
I'm
different
telling you,
things. I know they're two different things. But what I'm saying is like I think it might come with it. Like so in the bag they might have. That's all. That's all. But my point is I can do it pretty good with the math and ruler, like how to get to the center and stuff like that.
Yeah. It can be a bitch, dude. It can be a bitch, man. I'm telling you, I've done it before. I've like, oh man.
Yeah, I've done it like 1,000 times. My mom.
Dude, too many. Like literally 1,000 fucking times with shit like this, man. Pictures and fucking like you don't even know, dude. Like I worked in a lot of and I had to bring it up like this too, but I worked in a lot of senior communities where like they wanted a picture here, they wanted to match it with this, and they wanted these pictures, like a massive amount of fucking pictures all on this one. They wanted it to look good, and there was no template for that shit, dude. I'm telling you, man, it ain't no fun, man. I've done it.
So when I was like, I'd say 7th grade, 7th grade, I started to like discover, like my hormones. So me and my brother were in like the big room in the front because we shared it, and I wanted my own room. So my mom was like, well, you gotta go in the back, in that old den back. I'm like, that's fine, I'll take it, so when I went back there, I got out of like the dinosaur wallpaper that's in the front wall, you know what I mean? Like, so now I can put up my posters and shit. So my mom walked in and she's like, what the fuck did you do in this room? Because it was all, like diagonal, like you're talking about, like it looked like absolute shit. So she gave me she was a math teacher, she was a mathematician. And I learned when I paid attention, and she would teach me, and I learned. And like from there, like, I've always been able to do it because I worked with her, and I've done it so many times. I was putting up my friend in college, they're like, can you do it, please?
Pardon me, I'm gonna jump down, guys. It's good to talk to you. I'll be in touch, school.
No. It's halfway done, so I'll send it to you, and you can read it whenever you want.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna watch my 48 hours.
Later, Amanda.
All right.
Appreciate you pulling up.
Bye, Amanda.
Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass hanging stuff on the walls and making sure it's all straight, symmetrical, and stuff, man. A lot of times those things come with templates. Hopefully, it comes with a template, because if it doesn't, it's just like a lot of measuring, you know. I think it's about time I bow out myself.
Yeah, I might get ready to shut it down soon. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did 6.5 hours with no co-host. What up,
Oh,
Summer?
shit.
Learning from the best, though. She just pulled up in the chat. That's where I learned it from.
Oh, well, she just took a fucking nap and woke up, so that's not fair.
Yeah, she's refreshed and ready to go.
I know, right? The
I'm
fuck
wiped
is that
out.
all about? What the hell? Like, yo, I just woke up. What's going on? Nah, fuck you. I'm taking a nap. Yo, thank you, Money. Athens, y'all, fucking everyone that came in panel. This
Yeah, I
was
appreciate
enjoyable.
everybody that pulls up, whether it's in the chat or the panel.
This has been really,
especially in
it's been
sales.
really nice.
Hands down. So for me, email
What's good?
composition works like magic. You know me, I'm not a great writer, but
I'm playing over here. Cool.
I know, right?
All right, darling.
Yeah.
Grandma's just going to have some looking around then.
Alright.
Grandma would love your help, darling. Grandma's going to do some snooping.
I don't know what school's playing.
Grandma's
over
an
here, but
investigator.
I'll find out.
I got my badge on today. So
It rotated to the next. It rotated to the next one.
No, it didn't.
Oh, didn't? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Look,
I just heard that shit come
Oh,
on.
fuck. I thought it just rotated to the next one, man, because that's
Yeah,
what
what'd
my
you say,
YouTube
Money?
does on one of my channels.
Nah, I just heard something come on. I was saying something, and I just heard the sound come on. I thought, what the hell is that?
So I talked to Flex, so he's like, share everything and anything you can. So do you remember the one we watched together? The newer one that he put in? We were laughing our ass off when we were doing the posturing shit with him. He had the peanut butter on his face.
Oh my god! Yeah, I know. This is the same dude. I know this is the same dude because I recognize his voice.
Did you? This one, he's asking them to, for the dog.
Oh my god! You're gonna make me stay up, aren't you?
You don't have to. I was just saying.
No.
Hold it down. My phone is on 41%. I'll keep the panel running until my phone dies. Cause I must have charged my phone 15 times in the 6.5 hours. So when my phone dies and I disappear, I'm just gonna come back. I'm about to end it. It's a wrap.
Yo, Money. I'm gonna fucking here. Throw me
Oh, Grandma has some slippery hands. So
You can get in trouble.
Oh, Grandma can outrun anybody though. So
Grandma
it's a
can
tough one.
outrun anybody.
Grandma trained Usain Bolt back in the 1980s.
Grandma trained.
I'm being serious.
Oh, serious Sammy. Them old people deserve death.
Don't film inside the vehicle.
Grandma's filming.
Don't do it.
This is
Why not,
Dad's
darling?
favorite.
Because there's personal property in there, and there's sensitive items in there.
But Grandma's in public.
Don't film inside of the vehicle, okay?
But Grandma's in public.
You can't film other people inside of other people's cars, okay?
Oh, I can't film inside other people.
Other people's.
I'm telling you not to do it though. Okay.
Is that an order?
Telling you that.
So you'll arrest me if I do?
Look at
Are you mean to elderly folks?
One, sir, you're not elderly. Okay.
That's discrimination.
Well, then fine.
I don't approve of this, sir.
Okay. Well, your behavior right now, filming inside of a police vehicle,
Hey,
is
Money?
suspicious. So I'm going to ask for your ID now.
Yo, can you
Oh,
pause this?
did I commit a crime?
Can you pause this, Athens?
Yeah.
Dope.
This is so good.
Money.
Hold on. I was trying to unmute. I can't pause it. School's playing it.
Yeah, I
That's all
paused
right.
it. I paused it.
Yeah, money. That is towards a fucking computer. Please get a fucking computer, man. All right.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, man. I've been saying it for the past 2 years. I've been on YouTube, but now that I'm trying to do more panels, I really
you
need
can get
one.
you can get some good shit. You can get some good used shit, man. I'm fucking telling you, you can get some good used shit.
I gave him a free one though. I told him I'll give him the free one that I got. I got a free.
Yeah, I gotta meet up at school one day. He's offering me a computer and shit. I gotta meet up with him one day.
Yeah, just come to me. You know, just hop on a train and like you know, it's not too much money.
Check your C app. Check your C app and fucking that's towards a fucking computer because you need one, man. All right.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
I've been holding my phone in my hand for 7 hours. I'm about to throw it through the wall.
And I got two. Right? I got two, so I'll give you both of them, and you could try them both and see which one's faster. And you can have them both. I don't care. So.
That's official. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to come with the car for that and shit. Because I know you said that the monitor, the tower things. I don't know nothing about computers.
Yeah, I got them. I got two towers. That's the computer. But then I'll give you a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse. Yeah. So that's all.
Yeah, so I might have to come with the car. I'm not gonna be able to pick that up on the moped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right now you need a computer, man. Get it going, yeah.
I'll give it.
Yeah,
all
man,
right. Yo, you know this guy, Money? You know Flex, right?
Yeah.
You've probably seen this one already.
I haven't seen this one. I try to watch everything, but I'm subscribed to too many channels.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I
watch something. I don't feel bad, man. I can't.
Yeah, Mad Daddy has it because
I haven't seen this one, man. I haven't seen this one, but I know the dude. I know this motherfucker, man. He's crazy. Him, he's fucking good.
Grandma's here.
Grandma's here.
Oh, look at this. Hello? Good evening. Oh, there's some jail fees. Oh, it's good. Oh, how we doing, darling? Grandma's here. Oh, isn't she a doll? I think she got nervous. Maybe her name's Nellie. Is she a nervous Nellie? Grandma's just looking for some public records requests. Grandma's doing some investigative journalism. I mean, that's all right. Some people are scared of the elderly. I don't blame them. Oh, look at this, officer. Look at that deputy in the K9. Grandma needs to get that open records request and figure out how much money they spend on dog food. She doesn't like the elderly.
That's what he wants to know.
You know, I can't blame her too much, but I'm offended.
I'm offended.
She smelled me. She smelled that old person smell as soon as I walked in. Grandma takes showers every now and then, but sometimes her grandson Flex won't let her take a shower.
I'm gonna drop it down to like
this
480.
is some malarkey. You know, I'm just out here to report some news. Get that public records request. Weapons are allowed.
Is that better?
Oh, Grandma could bring her firearms in here then. Oh, son of a gun. Grandma should have read the signs before walking in.
Is that better, man?
Oh, how we doing, darling?
Good.
So I'm Grandma. I'm just looking for an open records request.
About what?
So I'm trying to figure out how much you guys spend on them dog foods for the K9.
Okay, I don't have that information available on me. I don't do the budget. That would be the sheriff. So.
Oh, where's the sheriff's at?
He's not working right now. He's off. His shift is generally 7 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Oh, so he's not here today then?
He is not right now. He was here today earlier.
Oh, he just had to get out of town before Grandma came, huh?
I'm not.
That son of a gun, I knew it.
I mean, he goes home at the same time.
Well, that's understandable. Grandma will just have to come back for that open records request. But are you feeling hungry today? Grandma did bring some treats. She's a good chef.
Nope.
If you would like it.
No, thank you.
Oh, would you like? I did find a baggie with a little Coke in it. If you would care for it.
Money, you hear this?
Grandma just found it. Grandma didn't know if you actually wanted it.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Oh, I'm being dead serious.
Look at the guy's
It's
eye.
a baggie with a little Coke.
I was about to say, look like his eye lit up.
Look at him.
Grandma loves just sharing her treats, you know.
Hey, let me put it on full.
She's just elderly.
Okay, well, I can see it from there. All right, do you have anything else?
Some Mary Jane's.
Is there anything else that you have? Any
Yeah.
other business?
Mary Jane's, darling.
Mary
You
Jane.
can have some. It's some molasses.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Open records request. Do you have accommodation forms or anything?
See, now this is what's beautiful because we'll pause it because it helps to pause money just because that's what we learned like for striking it and stuff. Because the first two things are complete bullshit, but now he's asking him for official business, and you know what I mean. That's
look
why.
how uncomfortable he is. Look how incredible, and he's trying to keep his composure and still standing in the door, and it's just like, yeah,
trying not to
you're
laugh
not
right
going anywhere. Yeah, he's just like, holy fuck, what am I
Like,
supposed to
what?
do here? Let's keep my composure and
You
go through
know,
the
Money?
steps.
Money, the best part is because they're such robots. Like, if he could just lay back and laugh with him and be like, "Oh man, it's good costume. What do you want?" You know, and
Exactly.
he's so cool with him. But these cops, they can't do it because out of fear. He doesn't want to look like an asshole. He doesn't want to look like he's, lending an olive.
Robots. That's how they're trained.
That's right.
Yep. And when any normal person would just be laughing their ass off, you're like, holy shit, dude.
I would have
All
been
right.
laughing my ass
What do you
off.
like, yo, dude? What do you need? Like, just let me know what you need. Like, I'm not. Come on, man. What do you need? It's okay. Fuck it, I get it. But he can't do it. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna keep his composure because that's what he's trained to do.
I am not capable of giving any of that type of information out.
Is the receptionist?
We don't have a receptionist.
Who was that girl?
That was the dispatcher.
Oh, she was
currently taking a 911 call. Right
Oh, she was scared of grandma. She ran right away.
Well, she's pretty busy. We only have one dispatcher, so.
Oh, grandma could wait for her.
She won't be able to give that information either.
Oh.
She's a dispatcher.
Oh, so the receptionist is gone at the same time sheriff is?
If you have it.
Have a receptionist.
Oh, so that receptionist signed some malarkey. Okay. It's right there. Receptionist.
Well, I'm sure at one point we did.
Are you hiring right now?
No, we're not.
Oh, so grandma can't become a deputy?
Totally.
Or the chief or anything? No sheriff? No, not today. All right, darling. Grandma's just going to have some looking around then.
Do you need any help or anything?
Grandma would love your help, darling, if you want to show her the vehicles.
What vehicles?
The police vehicles. Grandma loves looking at them. Grandma always wanted to drive them.
Well, we won't be able to let you drive them, but I mean, they're parked.
Guys,
there, so
All right, Grandma's going to do some snooping. So,
Hold on, I'll pause for you.
Grandma's
What's up, Money?
I say he's good.
Oh, he's great.
He got me laughing.
Yo, and seriously,
Like a
how the fuck can this cop just not be busting his ass out laughing? Be like,
know.
oh my god, and be like, all right, yo, if you want a tour, let
See,
me
I got
give you a tour. You know what
I
I
know.
mean?
Badge
You
on
want to see
today,
the vehicles? Let me
doesn't
show
mean-
the vehicles.
Let me
Oh,
just show you what you want. Let me
Oh,
just get you
grandma's-
out of here.
Oh, yeah.
has some slippery hands, but she normally keeps them to herself.
Okay, because you
So-
can get in trouble. if you go.
Oh, Grandma can
If you-
outrun anybody though, so it's a tough one. Grandma trained Usain Bolt back in the 1980s.
Okay. This is all very humorous to you, but I'm
No,
being
Grandma's
serious.
elderly. Grandma has dimensions.
I'm being
Dimensions.
serious.
Oh, Serious Sammy. I got you. So
You're
Serious
serious.
Sammy and Grandma, so Grundy Grandma. So Grandma
I'm
loves
all
it.
about First Amendment. You're free to.
I got my
do
name
whatever you
tag
want.
too.
You're free to. This is a public area.
Oh, Grandma
here.
loves it.
So just be respectful of everybody.
And Grandma could choose between any bathroom she wants, right?
As long as somebody's not in there, I really don't care.
Oh, Grandma's gonna love to pee in both of them for fun. So Grandma appreciates you, darling. And your name's Stanley?
Oh my God.
Grandma loves meeting you,
I take
Stanley.
half a piss in
What's,
these
Grandma's
bathrooms.
name?
Grandma's grandma. Grandma has some ID if you want to see it, darling.
I mean, you haven't done anything for me to warrant seeing
Oh,
it.
Grandma loves to hear that. But just in case, she does have ID if you would like to see it. She also has her press credentials as well.
Well, I will admit this whole get-up though is a little concerning as far as
Concerning,
health
not
wise.
funny.
Oh, you think them?
Yeah,
Oh, them
the
old
whole
people
get
are
up.
stupid.
Not, it's
The whole
concerning,
get up is concerning.
not funny.
What's
How
concerning
about
about that, yo?
how
It'd be
about
fun.
yeah? How about hilarious? And
Word.
how about fucking like comical? How about like yo?
How about this?
Okay,
How about this? How about the guy that's in that is a extreme combat veteran?
yes,
Jumped
yes,
out, you know, like
exactly, dude.
that's fucking because he's seen some shit, some really bad shit. Like,
Yeah,
But Grandma hates them other old
I didn't
folks.
say stupid.
Oh, yeah, they're crazy. When you get older,
I
your
say
your mind
crazy.
starts deteriorating and you
I
get them dementia. So I don't blame you. We need to throw them old folks in them old homes. So Grandma doesn't like them.
Okay, well, we're pretty busy, so.
Oh, we'll get
anything
back
else
to
you
it,
need?
darling. That's it. Grandma's going to have to meet that sheriff and find out how much you spend on them puppy chow. So
Okay, I'm not even sure if that's something the deputy might buy himself. So I don't.
Oh, he's spending his own moolah.
That might come out. I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay. Grandma's going to have to deposit you guys some money, maybe get you some more better puppy chow. So get that dog energized, you know. So Grandma's going to do
Just
that.
got a new vest, so.
Oh, that's good. Spending that money on the puppy. Grandma loves dogs.
Donations.
Donations.
It wasn't your money. It was other people's pockets.
Oh, Grandma's going to bring $1,000 check in next time, and we'll get that dog suited up.
That would be appreciated.
Grandma will do it. Grandma's rich. So.
All right. Well.
All right, darling. Have a good one, sweetie. It looks like them puppy chows, they might actually be buying their own dog's food. And that actually was a dispatcher, even though they have a receptionist down here.
He says,
They
we
have
don't
that-
have, the guy was like, we don't have a receptionist. And then he goes, what does that say right over there?
There's no receptionist. This is a lie. This is some propaganda. That's some pure propaganda, and Grandma doesn't approve. If you know her, you got to keep them hands clean. Just a little squirt here and a squirt there. Maybe 3 more squirts. Grandma's squirting all over. So that's how you get it done.
I'm going to get him on the panel, Money. I'm going to get him on the panel, Money, because he's responded. We went back and forth to a couple emails.
Just make sure them hands are clean from the sins.
Yeah,
Yo, shout out to him. I just want to subscribe. He's at 100K. He's doing his thing.
I am.
Shout out to him.
And we're going to go check out some police vehicles. This smells this smells like tequila. I think that was tequila.
It smells
This is
like
an
Mad Daddy Moonshine. It smells like Mad Daddy Moonshine. What it smells like.
This is the best part right here, right? Money. He goes outside. The cop says go outside. All the cops got to do to not make himself look like an asshole is just stay inside. Like, stay inside.
They can't do that shit.
Huh? They just can't.
They probably sell
that.
drugs out of this.
And he told them too. He's like, "Yeah, they're outside. It's a public area. You can go check." But like it's just they can't.
Yeah, I don't think they know how to deal with them old folks yet. But I don't blame them. You know, them old people deserve death.
Don't film inside the vehicle.
Oh,
Grandma's filming
immediately.
Don't do it.
What?
Grandma's film. How long did it take?
Yeah, I would have made a nasty joke right then and there. Don't come inside the vehicle. Like, where am I supposed to come? Seriously. I would have taken that to a whole other level, man.
Watch how sharp he is here too, Money. Like when he breaks out of like the satirical joking face and then to the serious face, how like when he goes to his rights. Watch.
Why not, darling?
Because there's personal property in there, and there's sensitive items in there.
But Grandma's in public.
Don't film inside of the vehicle, okay?
But Grandma's in public.
You can't film other people inside of other people's cars, okay?
Oh, I can't film inside other people.
Personal property.
My eyes can see it. A camera can see it. If there was any private, sensitive things, I see you got your spit bottle. You know. So what?
Look
darling?
at that face.
So I told you.
Yeah, look how fucking like look how fucking like almost it's not a somber
disdain.
face.
It's disdain. It's disdain.
Yeah, disdain. Yeah, disdain.
Yeah.
Complete disdain. Thank you. But like he's just like, how do I fucking handle this shit? Like all he's doing is looking at the fucking vehicle. All he's doing is looking in the window, and you have like this innate fucking like you have to like you feel like you have this responsibility for nothing. For fucking nothing.
Made him feel like shit there, Daddy. So when he was like, look at that spit bottle, all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute, what? So? And I was like,
Don't be filming inside the vehicles, okay?
It's the same thing as looking at them. It's in public.
I'm telling you not to do it, though, okay?
Is that an order?
Boom. I'm telling you, though. So,
yeah.
Okay, what does that mean?
Yes.
So you'll arrest me if I do?
And that breath he took. Look at this shit.
You're not elderly, okay?
That's
He
discrimination.
says you're not elderly.
Might be one of the best. The best
You're
one
not
of them.
elderly. You're not elderly, he said.
Well, then fine.
Yo, but
I'm
the
a grandma.
breath he took is like
I'm a
oh,
grandmother, and I don't approve of this, sir.
Okay, well, your behavior right now, filming inside of a police vehicle is suspicious. So I'm going to ask for your ID now.
Oh, did I commit a crime?
Now the ID comes.
You're being suspicious. So I'm
What
now,
crime is that? Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
Investigating.
For what crime? Suspicious and it's not a crime.
No.
That's what I wish I understood back in
Well,
the
you
day.
have to before you come and ask for ID.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, what's the Fourth Amendment, silly?
I do not.
Yeah, let's go back here. What'd you say, 20?
I said that right there. Wait, then my mind just went black. What I was saying.
You were saying you wish you knew that you didn't
Oh,
have to
about
give
the
up.
Fourth Amendment and shit. You didn't have to give your ID. When they come up to you, oh, you look suspicious.
Yeah,
Come
yo,
here, give me your ID.
seriously.
But
Seriously,
20, I'm going to
man.
tell you something, 20. Hold on a second. The 20, if there were no cameras, you couldn't fight back anyways. So just so you know what I mean. But I know what you mean. You wish you knew. So that's why, like, but
Like back in the day, I've been violated
Yeah.
so many times. Pulled out a
Like,
card, ID,
yo,
arrested on falsely.
Same here. Probably not as much as most people, but like fucking same. I've been in those situations where like I get pulled over and I got my buddies in the car and everyone gets fucking ID'd, and I didn't know. You don't fucking ID. They cannot ID any passengers. Only the driver, and only if they've committed a fucking.
I was so happy when I learned that because I was with my cousin in the car and he was driving and he's a paranoid motherfucker. He's probably listening, but you paranoid piece of shit. I'm telling him, you could tell the cops not to ID the passengers. And nah, get your ID. And the cop came up to my passenger window and I did what I did and the cop walked away. You know how they come up with the flashlight?
Bro, good for
I
you,
said,
man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
With the driver and it actually worked and I was so proud of myself. Like, yo, it worked.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even have ID on me. I'm like, yo, it worked. Shit.
I wish I knew that shit when I
wish
was
I knew
younger,
that years
dude.
ago.
We both
I
just
wish I
clapped
knew
for
that.
you. We both just
Word.
applaud. We both just gave you an applause. Did you hear?
Hell yeah, absolutely. Right
That's
here,
how I
buddy.
felt when it worked for me the first time, man. When that
Damn
flashlight
right.
went off and they walked away, I said, yo, I'm proud of myself. This worked right now.
You know
So I wish I knew this.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Seriously, man. Seriously.
You know what I'm going to do this summer? I'm going to do a checkpoint because I feel like there might be nothing to lose on that. Just by myself, and I'll drive down to during like a vacation time down, and then when you come back up to the main road, and there'll be that ID checkpoint, the car.
Yeah.
Because I heard that they can't ID you.
The driver supposedly they can, but not the
No.
passenger.
They can't, not unless you have committed a moving violation. They are not supposed to ID you if you've had unless you have committed a moving violation while in the vehicle. They're
So
not
like
supposed
in the
to.
light or no turn signal, so they could ID you for that.
So yeah, that's it. But I'm talking about like IDs. You see those things online, like when everybody gets stopped on like a holiday weekend, and they check every car going through. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if states are different too, because I always see the Arizona one.
Yeah, I think all states are different.
I got to check New York's out because I would like to do that. Because that's not like that's a little safer than doing like other stuff. But hey, man, if they break my window or something, maybe I'll get a mill.
And I've been dragged out of a car before, like literally almost out the window and shit. And you know what kind of lawsuit that would have been?
So
back in the day, I ain't no shit.
I got hit in the back. Like I was a kid, like 14, 15, and we just used to.
I got hit with handcuffs on.
Yo,
I ain't snitch on somebody. He told me, tell me who that shit was. I don't know what you're talking about. Bow, that nigga punched me. I never been punched so hard in my face as a kid.
But did you get arrested?
I ain't no better.
Damn, dude.
Did you get arrested, or were you a minor and they let you go?
I was probably over 18, but I was still young as hell and shit.
Because I was 15.
That nigga punched me in the face with handcuffs. I was like, God damn.
I got hit
hurt more when you can't defend yourself and shit. When you can't throw your hands to block yourself.
I got hit in the back of the head because they had all the bongs. We had so many bongs, but we were like 14. Like they can't arrest you. You know what I mean? They're not gonna bring us in so they smashed them all onto the road. And then I was like, yo, man, why'd you break it? And he was like, turn around. And I turned around and he went boom, like with his palm into the back of my head, like fuck out of here. Yeah, like I was like, oh my God, what the fuck's going on?
They fucking assholes, yo. All the shit they done got away with, man.
Bro, alls I always say, man, how many people got brought in front of a judge, right? That said, the police report, he went for my gun, I had to shoot him, Your Honor. Like,
I had
how
no
many
choice.
times? Like,
I
that's
was
it.
in fear for my life. I
He
hate
went
that
for
shit.
50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You know what I mean? Like, how many times, I had to shoot him. He went for my gun. Like, and you know what else? I'll say one more thing. Like, how you try to drive to a well-lit area, money, like they say, that shit is bad too, though, because they still don't have like the temperament to deal with it. They want you pulled over immediately. So like, that's why you have to film nonstop, like from start to finish. So
Hey man, there's a lot of countries where they have cameras and like more so than in America. Like in America they have cameras in the front and the back and stuff like that on high priced vehicles, but only if you activate them. There's other countries. Yeah, there's the like in especially in Russia, dude. Russia and the fucking Ukraine. Well, when things were back in the day, fucking they had cameras like in their vehicles rolling the entire time that they drove because people would throw themselves in front of moving vehicles and then sue the fucking driver for a hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they started. So it's just like that's
crime.
That's a different type of example. You
Yeah,
know
I
what
got
I
you.
mean?
Yeah.
But like it's fucking yeah.
I got you. I know what you mean. I didn't know that. I don't remember it. You want to keep going?
No, it's a serious issue, man, and a lot of.
That's what I'm going to read about it. I just feel bad for money because I know he's died, and you said what do you got 30-something%?
I plugged it back into the charger.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to do it as long as I can.
All right, I'll play it. We can talk after.
Being suspicious, so I'm
What
now,
crime is that? Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
Investigating.
For what crime?
That
Suspicious and it's not a crime.
No, because I haven't determined yet if you've committed a crime.
Well, you have to before you come and ask for ID.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, what's the Fourth Amendment, silly?
Oh.
I do not need...
No, the Fourth Amendment?
I do not need permission.
Yes, you do. We have a constitution.
Is that fucking sickening?
I don't need permission from from you especially.
Oh my God!
To conduct my job.
Now you're
what crime did I commit?
From you especially.
There we go. There's the answer.
What do you say? Oh, let's see what he said. The answer.
He said from you especially.
Yeah, but I mean when Flex said there's the answer.
I do not need permission.
Yes, you do. We have a constitution.
I don't need permission from from you especially to conduct my job.
What crime did I commit?
I'm asking, you have not committed a crime yet.
There we go. There's the answer. So no, I'm suspect of you.
I have probable cause.
You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion before you can have probable cause.
Given your demeanor and given you...
Oh, so it's illegal to be a grandma now?
Listen, let me see your ID.
How about hell no?
If you do not identify yourself, I will place you under arrest.
All right, then arrest me, because that's a Fourth Amendment violation.
I'll place you under arrest.
Oh, I'll just hold on to it.
Why are you being difficult?
Why are you trying to violate my Fourth Amendment rights?
Look, he called his bluff already, right? Because he said, I'm going to arrest you. And then he goes, put your camera down. He says, I'll just hold on to it. That's what Flex said. And then he backed off because he knows he can't fucking arrest him. I love it.
Intentionally goading and antagonizing.
And antagonizing what? Standing on public property? You just said I could look inside.
This actually is not public property.
Yes, it is. Where's the signs restricting? And you just gave me permission to come. Private property is not a police station. Who pays for it? We the people. You had an oath to swore to uphold the Constitution, yet you're trying to violate a grandma's rights for filming. She doesn't want to give you ID because you said she committed no crime. You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion that a crime was committed, is about to be committed, or already has been committed. What crime did I commit? And you said none.
Yeah, where is that from then?
What do you think?
What Iowa code?
What do you think? That's your job.
He just said, where is that from? Like, oh my God. It's like, it's the oldest fucking... They just didn't need to know it, until fucking cameras. It's so sad.
What Iowa code?
What's the Fourth Amendment?
What Iowa code?
What's the
I'm
Fourth
not gonna
Amendment?
sit here and
You
argue
swore
with
an
you.
oath to the Constitution.
Do you know how
That's your-
many times like people say, I'm not going to sit here and argue? Yes, you are for another, what does it say, 22 minutes because you can't help yourself.
Number one job.
I am not.
And you're over here
infringing
trying
on
to
your
violate
rights.
my rights,
No, I'm
standing
not.
in public videotaping.
No, I'm not.
There's zero. What's private information besides your spit cup?
You're intentionally doing
Videotaping, being nice,
and
being cordial.
Your little viewers here
What's
are probably
private
getting a real kick out of this,
information
aren't
besides
they?
your spit
I don't know.
cup?
You ask them. You could look in the camera and say hello.
Hi.
You know how many people are watching you right now trying to violate a grandma's rights?
What right have I violated?
My Fourth Amendment. What do you think the Fourth Amendment is?
Have I
To
violated
be
any
secure
rights?
in my
I'm not
persons
gonna
and
sit here
papers.
and argue with you.
Well, then
okay?
violate my rights. That's up to you. But you're getting a lawsuit if you try.
Listen.
No crime was committed, and you need that to get ID. That's end of story. If you don't like
No, I
grandma
don't.
filming, yes, you do.
No,
you
I
need
do not.
reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime.
You know why, Money? He can just say no, no, no like that without even thinking because they don't have any consequences. So that's when you ever hear them stutter or say weird things like when he walked out here and he was like, you can't use the camera to look in people. That's what he said, in people. And then that's what Flex said back to him. A lot of times, they
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
funny.
it.
I thought that was just me. I wanted to comment
No.
on that. And he
Yeah.
said he did say look in people, didn't he?
Yeah, because that's what cops
didn't catch
do.
that.
Money, they don't even have like finish complete sentences because they don't have to. Like, you know what I mean? If they have authority over someone who broke a crime, they can just say whatever they want. So do you
They
hear?
get away with it.
And how many times, Money, he says, "What's that? RAS? Where does it say that?" You know, you've violated my right. Which right? The Fourth Amendment, silly. You know.
Crime. So what
Most
crime
cops
is that?
don't
You
even
said there
know
is
that
none.
they damn amendments and shit. I've seen people ask a cop, "What's the 5 points of the First Amendment?" And I've seen cops looking stunned and lost. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
shit, a couple months ago I was too, but shit, I learned.
I always try to always remember the 13th and the 19th, though. Those are the big. Do you know those 13th and 19th?
Those I don't, honestly.
Just always
I
remember
remember
that.
like the first through the fifth.
13th is slavery, 19th is women's suffrage, so women's right to vote. So always remember those two for the ladies, you know. Slavery, 13th.
Ladies, I remember. I keep that in mind.
I don't
But for
think
me,
you'll
I
ever-
pay attention to the first to the fifth.
Yeah, I
Absolutely,
know.
man. Thank you.
I know 1,
Hell yeah.
2, 3, 4, and 5 from like this stuff, but 13th and 19th, I always keep in like my head, you know, because
I never really looked into those yet.
yeah, 13th, I did a paper, but 13th and
I've been
19th.
looking to my laws to keep me safe and to try to learn what I can learn.
But it's fun for the ladies and stuff, you know.
You know what an investigation is?
Yes, that's what you conduct if you determine if there was a crime. And you determine there was no crime, so you just failed. Grandma's smarter than you.
Okay, Grandma.
It's true, and you know it.
Now he's calling.
You can go ahead and violate grandma's rights all you want. It's going to be bad on you. If you need your supervisor, need to call the sheriff because you don't know the job that you've signed up for, upholding the Constitution. You don't know the Fourth Amendment.
I never said I didn't.
How do you know I wasn't a cop before?
Were you?
I don't know. Was I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I don't have to answer.
You don't.
You're a public servant. You're supposed to serve the public.
Bro,
And
he's just.
Yo, they hate that. I love telling them that. I be taking advantage of that now.
Bro, but that was just a battle of wits right there, and he just fucking fucked him up. I want to hear the last 20 seconds when he goes, "How do you know I wasn't a cop?" Well, were you? He goes, "I don't have to tell you." I love it.
violate my rights. That's up to you, but you're getting a lawsuit if you try.
Listen.
No crime was committed, and you need that to get ID. That's end of story. If you don't like
No, I
grandma
don't.
filming, yes, you do.
No,
you
I
need
do not.
reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. So what crime is that? You said there is none.
You know what an investigation is?
Yes, that's what you conduct if you determine if there was a crime. And you determine there was no crime, so you just failed. Grandma's smarter than you. It's true, and you know it. You can go ahead and violate grandma's rights all you want.
His head.
It's going to be bad on you. If you need your supervisor, need to call the sheriff because you don't know the job that you've signed up for, upholding the Constitution. You don't know the Fourth Amendment.
I never said I didn't.
How do you know I wasn't a cop before?
Were you?
I don't know. Was I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I don't have to answer.
You don't.
You're a public servant.
You don't.
You're supposed to serve the public, and I'm the public am I not until I commit a crime. And you just said there's no crime committed, but yet you want to violate my rights.
Have I?
My First and Fourth Amendment.
I never
You just said that you were going to place me under arrest if I don't give you ID. That's my Fourth Amendment right.
Boom.
Grandma doesn't back down from shit.
I don't care if you back down or not.
Well, then you're going to have fun in court.
Fuck, Grandma done back down for shit. Look at his
Yo,
face.
that's fucking great, yo.
Look how pale he is right now. You look how pale he is right now.
And you know what I hate too? The cops, they just say the same things like 3 times in a row. They think the third time, like it's you know, they don't have anything else to say because they're so used to like, get your hands behind you, do this, do that, do like. So when they actually have to have a fucking intelligent conversation with someone, they just fail.
They don't know what to do.
He's like, you can't look in the cars, and then he's like, why not? And he goes, well, I'm telling you, you can't look in. He's like, okay, like what the fuck? Assholes.
Imagine all the jury seeing this, trying to violate an elderly woman's rights.
Too.
Yeah, they'll see that and they'll be like, wow, this grandma's been very polite and cordial with you. And you came up, said there's no crime being committed, yet you demand ID. Do your investigation then. For what crime? Reasonable, articulable suspicion. That's what you need.
You done?
I don't know, are you?
I'm just standing here in front of you, just
You're
listening
not
to you blather
done.
right now.
I'm not bladdering. I have a bladder. I'm not blathering.
Blather.
Blather. It's
You did it again. Blathering. You're blathering. You got to say it the right way, copper.
Dude, the way the
Blather.
cop tries to justify himself and
Yes.
justify like what
Say-
he's attempting
Yeah,
at
well
is just hilarious.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I can't stand that shit, you know? Like, because, like, it's two sides here, right? Like, you're here to make a scene, and it's like, just go inside, bro. Just go inside. You can't.
Exactly.
You know? Just go
Exactly. And that's all. And all the cop can do right now is justify why he's there.
Yep.
You have no reason to be there. Accept it and walk the fuck away and have a good laugh later. That's all you have to do.
Nope, they can't.
Blabber.
Look it up.
You look it up first. Grandma looks second. Grandma's
You
a
look
stud.
ridiculous is what you look.
You look like a nerd. That's what you look like.
Nerd?
Yes.
Okay.
You nerd. Look at this nerd.
You think that bothers me?
You nerd. Grandma says you're a nerd. What you gonna do, nerdy nerdleton? Nothing.
Hell yeah, it
'Cause
fucking
Grandma's a
bothers
stud.
him.
Grandma's a
Are
war
you
veteran.
kidding?
You understand that?
Yo.
Grandma actually fought for these. Grandma's a stud.
Face right here. Watch
You think that bothers me?
Watch his face. Do you think
Yes,
it bothers
it does bother you, you fucking idiot.
Right here. Watch his face. Watch his face right after here. He's smiling when he says, do you think it bothers me?
You nerd. Grandma says you're a nerd. What you gonna do, nerdy
Look at his
nerdleton?
eyebrows. Oh.
Nothing. Because Grandma's
Look
a
at his,
stud.
look at his
Grandma's
lower
a
lip.
war
Look
veteran.
at his lower
You
lip and sniffing. Look at his lower lip and then crunching his nose. His lower lip fucking biting its way up and then crunching his nose. Do it again. Do it again. The last 10 seconds, please. He's so pissed off. He is
Out
so
here,
fucking
he's-
out of.
And all it takes is like, he says, nerd. And then he's still smiling, but then he goes, nerdly, nerd.
You nerd. Grandma says you're a nerd. What you gonna do, nerdy nerdleton?
Look at his eyes.
Nothing. Because Grandma's a stud.
Bottom
Grandma's
lip,
a war veteran.
bottom lip.
You understand?
Right.
Yo,
Yeah.
you hear what he said, 20? Yo, you heard he said 20? He goes, Grandma's a stud. Grandma's a war veteran.
Nat? Grandma
Yeah,
actually
man.
fought for these rights.
Now he's going to really go in.
The ones that
Hell
you're trying
yeah.
to strip from Grandma for doing nothing wrong. Yes. World War II. WW2. Grandma killed.
So now the cop doesn't believe him, right? Oh, yeah, but what'd you fight in? So now he's going back to satirical, but he really did fight. So maybe the cop says, wait a minute, is he? Did he fight or did he not? He said World War II.
Killed 20 of them Nazis and you're acting like one. Trying to take our freedoms away. Hell no. Hell no, darling. You understand me
You do
now?
have a lot of questions, but you don't answer any of mine.
I don't have to.
You don't.
You're the servant to
I
the
don't have to
public.
answer your questions either.
You sure about that, darling? What's your policy say about that?
We don't have a policy on.
You want to bet?
I love yo. I
All right,
love
go look
how
it up.
cops try to
What if
do
Grandma
that.
already
I
read your
love how
policies and
cops
procedures
try to
online?
Say, fucking, I've answered your question.
She already did.
You answer mine.
Says you have to identify and you have to help the public when they ask for help.
Yeah, you asked me my
And
name.
you're trying to violate my rights.
No, I'm not.
Fourth Amendment, darling. What's the Fourth Amendment?
I'm not trying to violate anyone's rights.
You just tried to.
Did I?
You tried. Well, you would have if Grandma was a pushover old nerd. But the only nerd here is you, darling.
Okay, that's how you feel.
Grandma's a champion. You understand me?
Sure.
Grandma's the strongest in town.
Sure.
Grandma's the best.
Sure.
Grandma's elderly, and you ain't gonna violate them elderly folks.
Whatever you say, man.
And you said I look ridiculous.
I think you do. That's my personal opinion.
Well, I think you look like a dumb nerd. You nerd. You're Stanley, the stupid nerd.
Okay.
So you ain't gonna violate my rights. I can look anywhere my eyes can see with a camera. And if you don't like it, go close that nerd computer. If you want to hide your spit cup, go throw it in the trash.
Oh,
Grandma
no.
has every right to look.
I mean, that's. It's
Yeah, you're dipping some Copenhagen right now.
Sure am.
And you smell like you had some drinks of alcohol.
No.
You want to do a DUI test? Grandma's going to administer one for you right now.
No.
You sure? I smell that alcohol on your breath.
Well, you are wrong.
You're acting like an alcoholic drunk right now, treating Grandma mean. Are you sad? Are you a sad boy?
I'm annoyed.
Well, you could be annoyed, but you can't violate my rights. If you have anything private information, it shouldn't be in the view of the public, for one. So if you want to put your computer screen down, Grandma will let you. But Grandma's going to videotape anything she sees in public. That's her right under the First Amendment.
Okay.
Many Supreme Court decisions have been made that you can videotape anything you see in public.
Okay.
Did you learn a lesson? Grandma's a scholar. You like that?
I learned something there.
Well, Grandma's a good teacher. She'll teach you anything you need to know. You just can't violate Grandma's rights because Grandma doesn't back down from shit. And it'll be bad in court. Imagine the jury seeing you bully a grandma for no reason. No crime has been committed. No crime has been committed. Are you sure about that? Grandma's been around the block a time or two. What do you think them juries have said before? I think Grandma knows what she's doing, and you should let her exercise her rights. Just because you don't like it, you have to protect it. All right, Stanley?
Okay, Grandma.
All right, Grandma likes to hear that. You be nice to Grandma. You gonna be nice to Grandma?
I was being nice to Grandma.
No, you tried to arrest Grandma for looking in a car. This man's a bully.
This is Grandma. And he's videotaping inside law enforcement vehicles.
Oh, shit.
Which is perfectly acceptable.
To identify himself.
I don't have to. He said no crime's been committed. There's absolutely no crime that can be committed.
Okay, is there anything I can help you with?
Tell Stanley to stop being a naughty boy and to leave Grandma alone. No, Stanley tried arresting Grandma. You want me to hold my horses?
No, it's just hold it. I gotta talk. You gotta let me speak. Is that okay?
If you listen to Grandma afterwards, Grandma will let you. All right. You
I
can
just got on
talk.
duty. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's all right, Fox.
It is very unfamiliar to have somebody videotaping the inside of cars. It's kind of weird. That's why.
Well, they're police vehicles bought by the public, are they not?
They are, but it is weird for people to videotape the building. Wouldn't you?
I don't think so at all, darling. I think people should videotape buildings they buy. Yeah, but this isn't your house. This is public. This isn't private property.
Every time.
There's a huge difference in between that.
They go right
You don't see
back.
me going up to some private people's property. This is we the people's property. So Grandma's
is there
just out here.
anything I can help you with?
Tell Stanley to stop trying to violate my Fourth Amendment. Bad Stanley, you're naughty.
Well, the Fourth Amendment's a.
To be secure in my persons and
Dad, he didn't even fucking know it, right? Or that Fourth Amendment, that's and he just fucking
papers, and he tried violating my rights.
Ask for his identification.
Yes, I'm
Well,
pressed.
it's not wrong to ask for something.
No, he demanded it, or I'm going to be arrested, was his exact words. And Grandma doesn't back down. I'm a grandma, boob inspector, and my name's Grandma.
Can any one of you hear him what he just said after that? Just listen, because I want to hear what he says. Right here, listen to when he says
identification.
Yes, I'm
Well,
pressed.
it's not wrong to ask for something.
No, he demanded it, or I'm going to be arrested, was his exact words. And Grandma doesn't back down. I'm a grandma, boob inspector, and my name's Grandma. Grandma's been around the block a time or two, Stanley. Just because you don't like what I'm doing doesn't mean it's wrong.
Well, I think it's also kind of rude to just come in and to.
I was nice.
You're
Fox. You weren't here.
What's going on is that you're purposely trying to bait us.
Wrong.
Oh,
Error.
Like calling me a nerd.
Yeah, you called me, or what did you say
said you
about
look
me?
ridiculous.
Yeah, I look ridiculous. He initiated it.
And that's the best part right there, because when the cop comes up and Flex says to him, he's trying to violate my rights, what does the cop say? The cop says, well, I just got here. I don't know what's going on. It's in their head. And then when that happened, and he goes, well, I just think it's kind of wrong that you're here to try to parade us and you're being rude. And before he said, you look ridiculous first, right? Sean, you heard that, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
You heard that, right? So the
Oh,
cop
yeah.
gets to flip. He gets to pick, right? If it's against the citizen, then you're here to do this. But when he says you're violating my rights, I just got here. I don't know.
And you called me weird. I'm a grandma.
You can dress whatever way
Exactly, Stanley. You look like a dumb nerd.
Well, that's kind
See?
of rude.
Well, he's dressing like a nerd.
If you keep
And
calling
he,
him
just,
that,
he threw
I
his
think
hand
it's
up.
twice as
He
sort
threw
of
his hand.
okay, let's
He
just
keeps
stop
throwing
with
his
the
hand
next
up like, you see what I'm dealing. He keeps throwing his hand up like, you see what I'm dealing with. You
the
see what
blue
I'm
line.
dealing with.
It's that blue line. Yep.
Not how
Yo,
it works.
before you play the video
Yeah,
again,
it's not how it works.
I'm
I have
gonna
freedom
go
of
real
speech.
quick,
What'd you say?
Jared.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Before you play the video, I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I got a store right in the corner. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So
You want me to wait? You're saying you want me to wait?
no, you
I'll
can
wait.
play it. You can play it. Y'all can do what y'all doing, but if anybody tries to pull up, I can't let them up. But y'all can chill to do
Oh,
what you do.
but you can't watch the end, right?
Now I'm gonna be watching, but I'm not gonna
Oh,
have
you
the
can
phone
watch
with the
it.
control to the StreamYard. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm not ending it. I'm just going to get breakfast real quick. So
So you can see it because it's only 5 minutes. All right, cool.
Oh,
Because
shit. Breakfast sounds good.
It's
if you
funny.
call me, I'm not gonna be able to respond. So
Got you.
I'll be right back.
Got you, man.
So I got cinnamon raisin Thomas English muffins with like nice ice cold butter. It's gonna be on it.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
hungry. You. I'm hungry enough to grill myself a fucking hamburger patty, and also fry an egg to put on top of it. That's how fucking hungry I am right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And put it between two fucking buns with a little bit of mayo and some seasoning. Fuck.
I love doing this with you, Mad Daddy. The other day, it was me and you, and we were in the back chat, and I had the I think we were in the back chat, but I had the controls. Press gave me the controls, so you and we turned like a 15-minute video, actually, it was like a 60-minute video or a 45 into like 2 hours.
Oh, dude, we fucking picked that shit apart like nothing, dude.
You know Angel that's in the chat?
Yeah.
He knows his movies too. He knows his movies better than I do, bro. Honestly,
yeah.
I was saying that, because when I first met him, someone was like, "Oh, this guy, school, you like him? You like movies?" He knows them even better than me.
Dude, I like watching people squirm.
Yeah.
I like watching people's expressions in their eyes and like how they scrunch their nose or fucking like raise their eyebrows or like move their lips or cross their arms or turn their body away. Like, that's what I'm into, man. I like watching that shit because it shows who they fucking are and what they're really feeling. That's why I like this kind of shit, man.
Hell yeah. And you know, like Aristotle, what they say about, the mannerisms, right? Like you fall victim to what you're thinking because the way you move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people can tell what you really feel.
Dude, it takes a true master to be able to hide what they're really feeling from their body. That is a masterful thing. Professional liars, dude, are like some of the best gamblers on the planet, man. And it's
Angel goes demon level 4. I bet you he could do it. Angel. We watched, Lenny, right, from Dustin Hoffman, obviously, playing Lenny Bruce. I played a short, Thank You, Masked Man, old school Lenny Bruce stand-up skit that was turned into animation. It was funny.
Oh, dude, you would love it. I love it. Fucking, hey,
to call him anything I want. That's enough. Yes, it is.
Wait,
what's the First Amendment? Can I?
Go ahead. What do you say?
I said, send me a link on that. I tried.
Can I not redress my government?
Sorry,
I'll send it.
Can I not redress my government? Well, that's a First Amendment right.
Doesn't mean he's not a human being.
Who cares? I could be an alien. Give me a break,
what I'm
Fox.
saying is that I'm a human, he's a human, you're a human.
He's not treating me like a human. He tried violating my rights.
Nice, but did I violate?
Yeah, to you, but you just got here, Fox.
So my name's Justin.
I'm Grandma.
Okay, Grandma.
Well, I'll give you a bump. I got that tequila spray that he's been drinking, and I put it on my hands.
That's kind of mean.
Well, smell his breath. He's been drinking something.
No.
Alcoholic Andy.
He's been on duty since noon.
Well, that explains how I still smell that alcohol. He must have had a few drinks, Stanley.
Is there anything like that you came here to do? Or
Yeah, just to film in public. You know where I just came from?
Courthouse?
No, Marshalltown, and you know how great interactions I had there? Fantastic. Really? They loved me. You know what they said?
It's good to enforce your rights. And
exactly, because this nerd tried stripping them from me.
What I'm trying to say is, let's not name call. Let's not do that. We're civil human beings.
Are you going to name call me anymore, Stanley? You called me ridiculous.
There he goes. You hear him lie, though?
Yeah,
He just lied. He just lied.
Yes.
I said.
Yeah, exactly. I look ridiculous.
And then he just tried to cover his ass up.
Dude, look, okay, so like real quick, right, before you continue, look at he's guarded. He has a guarded posture. He has his arms crossed over him. He's not even supposed to posture himself in that way as an officer. You're not supposed to put your arms crossed over your body as an officer. That's basic fucking training, dude. And he's so disoriented. He's so pale in the face. He's so fucking. It's like he has no idea what the fuck to do right now.
I feel like he's a rag, and you know when you twist a rag, like that's what.
Yeah, right.
Like. Yeah, like a rag.
Yeah, he's getting squeezed. He's getting squeezed, and he knows it, man. And he doesn't know. He has no fucking way. He has no idea what to fucking do. And now this fucking clown over here on the right is about to get squeezed. Watch his posture.
I didn't say you are.
Yeah, you said I look ridiculous, and I said you look like a nerd.
You said you are a stupid nerd.
Well, you are a stupid nerd.
There you go.
Yeah,
stupid nerd, Stanley.
Look, he points at him like it's a crime or something.
Yeah, Stanley, stop.
No, I'm talking to you.
No, that's my First Amendment right. I could call him a nerd.
Not call.
Imagine the jury. Let's see. Oh, did that grandma call you a nerd? Oh, throw grandma in a cell. That's discrimination. I'm a grandma.
No, you're a man.
I'm a grandma. I'm a trans grandma. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I'd watch out. What, being a...
I don't care if you're
That's discrimination.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You said I'm a man and I'm a grandma woman.
You don't care about how you treat him at all.
Yeah, he tried violating my rights that I fought for. He didn't fight for them. I did.
What are you talking about? He's in the Army and I'm in the Marine.
Yeah, he was a pogue, and so were you.
No, I'm not. I was in the infantry in the Marine.
All right, well, he was a pogue, 100%.
Why are you assuming?
Well, you were a pogue.
How disrespectful.
Well, you're the pogue here. You're the one tried violating my rights, pogue.
Real quick, does anyone know what a pogue is? Does anyone besides me know what a pogue is?
That military police?
No.
What is it?
A pogue is non-airborne, A pogue is non-airborne, which means you got legs. You've only got legs. A pogue is someone who is basic.
Well, I mean, he still fought though, right? Like, I thought he was saying.
Yeah, doesn't matter. But a pogue is someone that fucking is the same thing as legs. Someone that fucking is not airborne. That's
Gotcha. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like 82nd and the 101 is the two airbornes, right? That's the two airbornes.
I can show you a patch right now, bro. No, there's a lot of airbornes, but I can show you a fucking AA right now, yo.
Yeah.
I was 82nd here.
Hell yeah.
You was a cherry then, weren't you?
I'm gonna attack.
You were a cherry, weren't you? No, haven't seen combat, huh? Yeah, did you see combat?
I was over in Afghanistan for sure.
Where?
Fucking scary.
You didn't see combat at all.
Let's hear this.
Grandma's an Yeah, he tried violating my rights that I fought for. He didn't fight for them. I did.
What are you talking about? He's in the Army and I'm in the Marine.
Yeah, he was a pogue, and so were you.
No, I'm not. I was in the infantry in the Marine.
All right, well, he was a pogue, 100%.
Why are you assuming?
Well, you were a pogue.
How disrespectful.
Well, you're the pogue here. You're the one tried violating my rights, pogue. He was a cherry then, weren't you?
Hear this.
You were a cherry, weren't you?
No,
never seen combat, huh?
I was in 0311.
Yeah, did you see combat?
I was over in Afghanistan for sure.
Where?
Yes. And now Helmand.
You didn't see combat at all. Grandma's an Afghan war hero veteran.
I bet.
Well, I'm gonna end this here. Look.
Bad Stanley, you better learn a lesson from this. People can videotape anything their eyes see in public. You about did. He would have, if Grandma wasn't a champion, he would have violated my rights.
I disagree that he would do that.
No, he said, I'm going to arrest you if you don't give me your ID. Even though he committed no crime, he said that. Do you know what Raz is?
Ask somebody who we are and not.
No, it's not. That's your policy to say who you are. Yes, it is. Go read your policy. You have to identify. You have to identify.
You can read.
No, you have to identify.
I think it's our policy to answer any questions he has.
To answer questions the public has is your policy. I just read your policy before coming over. You guys might want to reread it.
Who made our policy?
I don't know. I didn't see the actual maker. It's online. Go check online. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So by your logic, if you ask me what 2 + 2 is, I have to answer.
No.
That's what
you
I'm
have
saying.
to help. I said help. When public asks for help, you're here to help the public.
So if you need help paying your mortgage, I gotta help you.
You're not very bright, Stanley. That's why you're a stupid Stanley. You have to protect my rights under the Constitution that you swore an oath to.
It's not your right to ask any question.
It is to be secure in my persons and papers where you tried giving me a demanding ID for arrest. I'm going to arrest you if you don't give me your ID, Grandma. You committed no crime. I'm Stanley. I'm a nerd. Yeah, that's you, Stanley. Oh, well, tell Stanley to stop being a stupid nerd.
Your behavior is inappropriate, and actually, this has honestly been a highlight of my day.
Well, a highlight trying to violate an elderly woman's rights? That's scary, Stanley.
You can pretend to think whatever you want.
You know how many eyes are watching you right now, Stanley? There's a lot. Let's just say a lot.
How many?
You'll see it online.
How many?
You'll see it online.
Where do I go online to look?
Type in your department. It'll be #1 on the list. 100%
YouTube,
chance.
Twitch.
Maybe both. Grandma's an all-star. You haven't heard of Grandma yet? You're about to.
You won't even tell me what it's
You don't have to know because I'm that famous. Look at me. I'm more famous than Brad Pitt. I'm a grandma and I do what I need to do.
Okay.
Oh, is that your boyfriend? Brad Pitt, silly.
No, I have a wife.
Oh. You sure could have confused me there.
Oh,
That's not now. It's just Gay Pride Month. I thought you were gay, so I was giving you some compliments. Oh, okay. That's your right too under the First Amendment.
Yep.
So you can believe that way as well.
Yep.
Well, he needs to learn the Fourth Amendment because he doesn't know it. Silly Stanley.
So I just want to ask you again, is there anything that we can help you with at all?
Tell Stanley to leave Grandma alone, and I'm out of here. Yeah, tell him.
I sure freaking do.
Yeah, walk of shame, Stanley. Get out of here, Stanley. You're a son of a gun, Stanley. You can't violate my rights. I'm Grandma. I do what I need to do. You son of a gun.
Too, just because I'm law enforcement or Marine or anything like that doesn't mean I'm not human. And I have rights too, just like you do.
Not while you're wearing that. You swore an oath to uphold and protect my rights while wearing that uniform.
But you also have to respect my rights too.
What rights?
I have the same rights to the Constitution that you do.
What right have I tried violating of yours?
Well, when you
Zero alert. Zero alert. Hold my horses, you mean?
Hold
okay, Grandma will hold them.
I was like, you can't just use abusive epithets. You know what that is?
Oh, I sure can.
Okay.
Freedom of speech. That's why we have that. No, it doesn't work against. It does not work against you. You know why? First Amendment right of redress of government. Yes, it does. You need to read the First Amendment, silly.
It's still disorderly conduct.
No, that's not how it works, silly boy. No, it does not. It doesn't work if I.
We should pause it just so he doesn't get it. So like he totally just won. That was a 1-sentence debate win right there because he asked him the question. I don't know if he used the word vernacular or what term he said, but Flex said the term that he asked, what was it, right back to him, right? So then he told him about redressing of governments, and all he did was to defend it was just shake his head. No. Like you got to give us more than that, bro. If you're gonna try to win your side, that's all they got to do in court to win.
No, for sure, man.
That's it. They don't have to come up with like reasons or facts to back their opinions. And 20 years goes past, and then they get used to that, man.
It's weird, dude. Like it's seriously weird that they just make shit up. They make shit up on the spot, and lo and behold, they get they get to walk away for making shit up.
And they make words up, right? They make words up. Like he'll say these weird things, these weird stutters, and then it was so funny how I want you to tell him to leave. And then he was like, I just want to let you know this has been the highlight of my day. Like he's trying so hard to make himself look like, this is funny. And
if it was that highlight of a day, like he would have handled it so much differently.
Exactly.
It'd have been like, yo, this has been the highlight of my day.
Exactly.
I've never come across someone like you. Fucking hey, but you know what? Why don't I give you a tour of the fucking precinct? You want to check out the vehicles here? Let's open a couple of them up. You want to film all you want? Here you go, dude.
Grandma likes the sirens. Grandma likes the sirens.
Yeah, dude. It's like, damn, dude. Like, all you gotta do is just fucking open up and just see it for what it is. But they can't do it. They can't fucking do it, and it's so weird, dude.
Yeah, but it makes sense though because so what I say is this: I understand why they can't do it because. like it's intoxicating. It's a drug. So like you standing over someone and having authority over someone.
Oh
like,
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it is. So I
yeah.
try to put myself in a situation where like, yeah, it makes me feel good because I see these things so much and they talk about hands. Yeah, we doing hands. And like there's no, it's not even close for hands yet. You know what I mean? To like somebody and you hear them say that to each other, like, yo, like smiling, we going on hands on. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know one thing I don't know how many people are in the chat because I think it's been a little bit. So, but I think that, what do you think about lower police like terms of service, like only, do you know what I mean, like only 10 years, or do you know what I mean by that?
Oh
like,
no, they're I feel like whew,
I'm just trying to come up like brainstorming, you know what I mean?
No, I get it, man. I get what you're saying. That's a difficult question because it depends on the precinct and like how corrupt the organization or that particular entity is. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. I feel like 1A a sheriff station right down the street from me because it has only 2 entrance / exits, and it's only for vehicles. No freaking people, no private citizen can actually access the building. And I've been wanting to 1A this video or 1A this fucking place because it's like I've driven past enough times and I've looked at it on fucking on a map, and like there's only vehicles that come in and out.
Didn't you see me? Well, it's actually not mine, but it's because I'm down on the south. But didn't you see me do the one that Sean Paul Reyes did and the new signs? Weren't you? I was on with press on his, and I zoomed in on all the new signs that they put up because of Sean Paul Reyes. You can't like
no, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
do remember
You used
that.
to be able to walk all on the side. On
No,
the side.
no. So there is literally in this, and like that's why I wanted to do a 1A on this, is to just show. And I actually wanted to do like an overhead on Google Map and show people like, yo, there is no place for persons to access this building. It is only vehicles either on the backside. It's a compound. It's a sheriff's compound, dude. Yeah, it's the craziest shit I've ever fucking seen. And I've driven past it, dude. I'm just like, where are people supposed to go to like access the building in the middle? And there's not. And so I'm like, I haven't paid a close enough attention to like the signage on the front, and there's a front where on a busy street, and I haven't seen the back. And the only reason why I know there's a back entrance and exit only for vehicles is because I fucking mapped it. I actually freaking Google mapped it, and I'm just like, there has to be a place for people to go to the front office and ask for at least a FOIA or something. There's not. It is literally a sheriff's compound. It is the creepiest, fucking weirdest thing, and it's just, I wanted to do a 1A on it just because it's like it's so unheard of, and I wanted to ask them, it's like, yo, fucking, it's strictly fucking gate open, car, sheriff's vehicle goes in, gate closed, and it's key coded. It's just like, you're a fucking sheriff's office. What the fuck are you hiding? Why are you in a compound? And I wanted, it's been a question that's been on my fucking mind for I don't know how many years, man. It's like, because I've driven past it, quite a few times. It's like, how can anyone go to the sheriff's office? And this is before I started like contemplating or getting into 1A. And then when I started getting into 1A, I was just like, this is weird. This is kind of an anomaly, and I kind of want to cover it. So I don't know, man. I'm just I don't know.
I can redress my government.
You can address me.
I can redress you, not address you. Redress your actions.
Okay. I'm saying I'm glad that you're coming out here and you're filming and this and that.
Yeah, because grandma's a war veteran.
So am I.
Yeah, but grandma's an actual war veteran that's seen a lot of combat.
I was in 2-8. Yeah, you probably. What branch were you in?
Grandma was in the Army.
Army.
WW2
Sorry, I
and Afghanistan.
You were in World War II?
WW2. Ever heard of them Nazis? Grandma scalped them for trying to get our freedoms away. Trying to mess with our freedoms of America. No, Grandma's old.
So I'm going to get here. I got other stuff I got to do.
That's a perfect example. I was in WW2 and Afghanistan. He could have said, WW2, would you serve in Afghanistan? You know what I mean? What did he do? I think you're a little young for that. All right, I got to get out of here. Like, that's the problem.
All right, make sure Stanley doesn't violate them elderly, or Grandma's going to be upset with Stanley, and she'll be back for good. Grandma's going to continue videotaping.
If you need anything, so our front door's on the other side.
Grandma's already in there.
Okay. So if you need anything, let us know.
All right, Fox. See you later. Adios, Fox. Adios, manana. Grandma's Mexican. See you later. Adios. Oh, he's knocking. He locked you out because he was scared of Grandma. See you later, Stanley, you nerd. See you, Fox. That's those sons of bitches. They can't mess with Grandma. Not today, not never. That's how it's done. Grandma's the best. Grandma's #1 for a reason. We're in Grundy County, Iowa, Sheriff. Grandma's the best. Oh, is Grandma getting arrested for videotaping in here? Oh, didn't think so, nerds. Can't fuck with Grandma. Grandma's unfuckable. Unless if you want to pull her pants down and be sexy with her, then she might. That's how it's done. USA, USA, USA. Grandma doesn't back down from shit. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Now
Kick rocks, nerds. Nerd Stanley. Trying to arrest Grandma. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you. Grandma knows her rights. All right, darling. Grandma's just going to have some looking around then.
Do you need any help?
Stanley straight. He got his panties rearranged.
Ah, fuck, sorry. Let me go back. God damn it. Hold on. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. Really quick. Sorry. All right, let's see where we were. Right here, right?
Loves all of you. Grandma will fight for her rights to party and be a prostitute. Grandma's, they called back up for Grandma. Grandma's already defeated a couple. Grandma can defeat more.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Oh. How we doing, darling?
Okay.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm not.
Oh, Grandma has some treats if you're hungry.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some Mary Jane?
No.
No, you want a baggie with a little Coke in it?
No.
You want a wiener? I got cream pies as well. I got everything in here. It's good energy. It's a warm day, Mr. Tripp.
It is.
So you doing good today, darling?
I am.
Grandma just had to set Stanley straight. He got his panties rearranged and now he's inside pouting. So he's a bad boy. So he tried violating Grandma's Fourth Amendment rights. He said Grandma committed no crime, but you're giving me ID or I'm going to arrest you. And Grandma said, bring it on, nerd. And Grandma won that battle. So that's how it goes, Tripp, that son of a gun. You got to get him straight.
All right.
So he said, all right, have a good one, Tripp. Take care, buddy. That's how it's done. Grandma's the best. Grandma's undefeated. You can't beat Grandma because she knows her rights.
I think that's it. I want to ask you something. That when you spoke about a pogue before, I never heard of that. But then he said it, a pogue or whatever it was, and then he said he was infantry. So if he's infantry, not airborne, isn't he a pogue too? I'm confused.
A pogue is just someone who's not airborne.
So that means he's a pogue too, then. Like
that's all I've ever known is a pogue.
That's weird,
is someone is a foot soldier. That's all I've ever known is a pogue is a foot soldier.
You would agree, right? Because he was like, "You're a pogue." You know, that's weird. I was gonna say, like, I didn't.
I don't know. That's all I've ever known. I'm airborne, so like that's all I've ever
so
known.
sick, bro. That is so sick. Yo, I'll show you a quick second because remember, watch this shit.
You broke out a little bit, man.
What'd you say?
Are you're breaking out a little bit?
Oh, I know why. Because I gotta go like this. Share this instead,
Yeah.
and then I gotta X out of that.
You're gonna be arrested. Go up against put your hands on the wall. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna put my hands against the wall because I haven't committed a crime. Look at these guys.
Hands.
This is not. I'm telling you.
You hear that?
Put your hands up against the wall. Look at these guys.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Check this out.
Yeah, you got another backtrack going.
Yeah, but I don't. There's only one audio.
Yeah, you got another window open. Yeah, are you on either your phone or a tablet?
That's what I thought, but there's only. Hold on.
Now you gotta back. Yeah, there's another one that you gotta back out of. I thought that's why I hate tablets. Dude. If you're on a tablet, that's what it is.
No, I'm on an all-in-one. Hold on, let me refresh it.
All right.
See if that works.
Shut up.
There we go.
Shut up. Be quiet. I'm telling you now, you're gonna be arrested. Go up against put your hands on the wall. More manpower.
More manpower. Look at these guys.
Look at this.
Ulster County Correctional Facility here in Kingston, New York. We're here to with. That's all. Okay, thank you. That's it. My name's Sean.
Well, they said that you were out here walking around.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the vehicle. Yeah, just taking a look at them.
You just can't be back here looking at the vehicles though.
Oh, why is that though?
Because it's a restricted area.
But it's not.
It is.
Why do you say it's restricted?
Well, you can't be around our vehicles is what I'm saying.
So your vehicles are restricted?
So I mean, do you have a purpose for being here?
Yo, this dude,
taking a look at the vehicles.
This dude is so smooth. He is such a good auditor, man. I love this guy. I watched it. Oh my god.
He lives around the block from me.
Right now.
Why are you taking a look at the vehicles?
I find them interesting.
I met him.
Interesting to look at. That's all.
That's awesome, man.
Hey, I got a picture with him in my phone, and I think I told you the protest was from 2 to 5, and I got there at 5:20, and everyone was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I wanted time to talk to him. Like I wasn't gonna protest it. I wanted to see who I was like debating on."
Hell yeah.
Phone. You know what I mean? So like, all these idiots get there, and he's like streaming live, and they're like, "This is my channel." He's like, "All right, I'm nice." You know what I mean? And there was like 4 people there, and I spoke to him for like 45 minutes. It was perfect. Yeah, it was great.
That's awesome, dude.
That's the way to do it.
I love this dude. I love this dude, man.
Yeah.
I wish I could meet someone as mellow and fucking like
he
chill
got
as this
better.
dude.
He's getting better and better, and he's the top. He's going to be the first one to 1 million. He's almost there. He's up to 924. No auditor has 1 million yet. I believe it's him and Chili are the 2 highest right now. All right.
You're going to continue to wander around.
This black guy, though.
Wander around. I don't think I'm wandering around. Wandering around means like you don't have a purpose or anything. I definitely have a purpose.
Well, you don't have a purpose for being here is what I'm saying.
But I don't have a purpose according to you.
But you're looking at our vehicles for what reason?
I just told you. I think they're interesting, and I wanted to look at them.
See, he leaves.
So you're gonna leave, or you're gonna continue to stay?
I'm gonna continue to stay. Yeah, thanks. So that's Correctional Officer Johnson here.
This looks like a.
I hate it when they say, you're just gonna wander around the facility. Wandering implies that I don't have a purpose. I do have a purpose. I have a constitutionally protected purpose. These are taxpayer vehicles here, and we're just taking a look at them.
Hands up against the wall.
Look at this guy.
Hands up against the wall. You're on private property, sheriff's office.
I'm not breaking any laws.
Yo, I want to tell Money something real quick because it's his channel. Money, I hope it's cool because I also hope it like Daddy and I giving you hours, right? Does this help? Because I don't want to keep you up, but I also just want to make sure if it's good. Like I hope it is. He says to him, hands against the wall, right? And then he comes and fires back. And then in that moment, this guy has that derealization. These guys have derealization more than anyone because they're dealing with prisoners, you know?
Yeah.
Listen to this. He doesn't know
I just love the way he's like pointing at him and trying to exert authority.
No, you're just going to wander around the facility. Wandering implies that I don't have a purpose. I do have a purpose. I have a constitutionally protected purpose. These are taxpayer vehicles here, and we're just taking a look at them.
Hands up against the wall.
Excuse me, sir?
Your hands up against the wall. You're on private property. It's the sheriff's office.
I'm not breaking any laws. Who are you?
I am the officer working here.
You're going to tell me to put my hands up against the wall? I am not breaking any laws. You have no authority to detain me.
Dude, he's already out of breath.
He's already out of breath walking from that door to here.
Yep.
And as he's coming here, he says, "Put your hands against the wall." And he says, "Excuse me, put your hands against the wall, or you're on private property."
Look, I'm sure this fucking dude has like poised himself that way so many times and gotten the results that he wanted so many times that he thinks he's just gonna come up and tell a fucking dude who knows his rights what to fucking do. That's what we're changing, right?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Well said. These guys beat the shit out of the fucking inmates.
Are you
more manpower out to where the cars are coming? Right now.
More manpower? For what?
Yeah, right now. Right now,
Sir, you seem tired after what you just did, but I'm not afraid. No.
You're not allowed to be here. I'm telling you now, you're going to be arrested. Go up, put your hands on the wall.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to put my hands against the wall because I haven't committed a crime.
You can't be here. Being here is a crime.
No, it's not.
There's a sign on the way in?
There is no sign.
There's signs saying this is the law enforcement center.
It doesn't matter. Look at
Now, this is what's great. Yo, check this out.
Way.
The reason why I like this one is it's not great, like amazing, but the one thing that I liked about it is he does his research, right? So there's a couple different ways to come in. So the signs are big. Yeah. So he says, "Did you see the sign?"
these guys running here. This is nuts.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Put your hands up against
the wall. My fucking God.
Look at
no
these guys.
way.
All running
no
in.
fucking way. No way.
Don't do it. Don't violate my rights. There's no signage here.
Oh
There's no
my
signage.
God.
Hold on. Before we get into this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen.
Oh my God.
All right. Now listen. Before we get into this, right? I sent him an email after this, and I was like, "Yo, Sean," I was like, "It's been a long time since I seen your adrenaline pump, because could you imagine, right?
Yo, seriously, dude.
Right now, the fear, like I'm talking, like I don't care what anybody says, right? Do you know how scared and you're gonna hear it? I told Sean in the email, I'm like, I think I heard your heart pumping, because sometimes you can hear a person's heart race when they're filming. Seriously,
yeah.
You're gonna hear him. He's like Sean is, and in the beginning he was like that when he was getting those arrests after arrests. But watch what he does right now. Watch this. He's got watch.
There is no signage. You guys need to calm down. There is no signage. Look when I walked in right here. Look where I walked in with the stairs. Don't touch me.
Signage by the stairs.
No, there is not. No, there is not. There is no signage.
There is signage.
I'm gonna prove to you that there's no signage.
Hey, check the signage.
More.
You guys got nothing better to do. Look at you guys. What is wrong with you? There is no sign.
Oh my God. Look at this squad. That's a squad.
And they'll address the issue at hand.
You have no authority to arrest anyone. You guys are correctional
Did you just
officers.
listen to what I said?
He told me to put my hands on the wall. Like you have law enforcement capabilities.
Peace officers.
Doesn't matter. I don't care who you are. You're not allowed to violate the Constitution.
Yeah, you can't trespass.
You're trespassing.
Where's the sign? Where's the sign? Look, I came from these stairs right here. Look at this. See these stairs? Where's the sign?
Okay, this way, buddy.
Where's the sign? I need to speak to a supervisor. Do not touch.
Try to direct him. Try to direct him.
You know why? Because there's a sign that way, but he did his research and he came down from the stairs. You see it now?
Nice.
Right there. I need to speak to a supervisor. What authority do you have to tell me to put? Shh, I'm talking to the supervisor. Okay. Excuse me.
Look at how fucking many there are.
Shut up.
Yo, wait a minute. What did he?
Shut up.
Deputy Johnson.
No, he said something. What?
Why is that?
Because this is a restricted area.
Hold on.
What authority do you have to tell me?
If you have a left and right, arrow.
Yeah. I did it on accident. I moved my mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, I used the left and right for 5 and 10 seconds.
Sorry.
But wait a minute. Listen, they say something.
Look at how many there are. Oh my God. Look how many there are.
They say something before shut up, though, right? Why are they all bald, right? Jesus.
Yo! I'm talking to the supervisor, okay? Excuse me?
Nah, he just said something, I think. Hold on, there's something there.
Shit, man, if I do my 1A over here, if I do my 1A over here where I want it to like fucking where I want it to, man, they might welcome me if they're all bald as these motherfuckers.
He's standing up to at least 15 of them, and watch when he tells the guy shush. Like I think he says something.
Yeah.
Before shut up.
What authority do you have
How about
to tell me to put?
there?
Shh, I'm talking to the supervisor.
Wenzel.
Okay.
Wenzel.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go.
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go.
Be quiet.
Oh, shut up.
You don't tell me what to do. None of you tell me what to do. What is wrong with you?
Because you are trespassing.
Are you a law enforcement officer, sir? Okay, I came from this stairway here. Publicly accessible area. There's a public charging station right over there that the public, there's a sign that says it's public.
Can we go
Learn how to read. Let's go look at it.
Oh my God.
There's a public charging station right here. And this Officer Blum told me, put your hands against the wall. Turn off your recording. I have a right to record in law enforcement and correctional officers.
Which property are you talking about?
There's an electrical right here.
All right, so did you see that guy that from the beginning, how he was walking to him, and then his boss was like, yo, turn around. Like, so now, listen to Sean right now. Listen to his breath.
They're saying that this area is restricted.
Are you talking about where the
Right, but there's a sign. There's a sign that says,
oh, yeah,
there's
he's
actually
correct.
a civilian vehicle there, officer. Deputy,
Oh,
excuse
yeah.
me. But there's a sign that says this is public.
Yeah.
There's no
That's
restricted
messed
area
up.
signs here whatsoever.
Okay.
Dude, they were gonna.
I mean, until 20 correctional officers ran outside to tell me to put my hands against the wall.
on him.
It was going.
Now, you know what's really fucked up?
They do, yo, fucking. They hear it.
No,
They
check
were gonna
this out.
fucking take a dog on his ass.
This
man.
is what's really fucked up. The reason why he came in here is because he found this. And look what he finds right here.
All right, it's a beautiful day here today. Checking out the cars.
Still breathing.
Understand their concerns, though?
But they could have asked, okay, deputy, whatever concerns they might have, they could ask about their concerns. They don't have to say, turn off your camera, put your hands against the wall right now. They're correctional officers. I'm not an inmate. Right here.
What he finds. This is fucked up.
So this sign right here,
This is fucked
this looks like a civilian vehicle to me. I don't know whose vehicle this is. But again, it says this charging station is available for public.
Now.
Oh, shut the
is
fuck up.
that? So a car can't get back there unless
Holy shit.
and they all get free fucking like that's fucked up, man. If you ask me, like,
fuck,
right?
man.
Like, don't you think that's bullshit for public use? How come? Why not just write for fucking CO use? You know, because I mean that's bullshit, man.
Jesus, man.
Money, you back, money? You still eating breakfast?
Shit, man. I'm about to eat some breakfast.
Yeah, man, it's all good, money. Oh man, the hell.
No. Play. You know I dig this shit. You know
It's not really that great after this, but the point is the beginning and how he fucking, from all the years experience, he was like, shh, and he fucking turned around. I mean, they were a lot. Like, I mean,
dude, that old dude that fucking first confronted him, man, he was in it. He was in it. He was ready for fucking blood, dude.
He had no control over him. He told somebody in the parking lot to put you, like, what? Like, I just, he has no control, man.
Dude,
Summer 520.
The squadron of fucking officers that like fucking fell onto that so-called scene is unfucking believable for one person with a goddamn camera.
It's crazy.
It's unbelievable to me that many people running up like it's a fucking battlefield. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
And
It's ridiculous.
And they were running out like it was a video game coming
That's what
out.
I'm saying. It's like, oh my god, and they were all out of breath by the time they got there. Look at them; they're all fucking out of breath. Like, how about you can't be here? You fucking clown, you fucking out of shape ass motherfucking officers. Oh, your correctional facility. What the fuck would happen if there was an uprising? You fucking stupid out of shape fuckers.
I like
Good
that.
God.
That's so funny. If there was an uprise.
Like, seriously, man. What the fuck are they gonna do? They're gonna take a few swings with their baton and fucking be out of breath, probably have an aneurysm or close to a fucking heart attack. You know? And the inmates are gonna be like, well, fucking he's done. There's no, fucking he's off to the side. We don't need to deal with his ass, you know.
I'm gonna we're in his panel and he's in Summers right now. He's in the Ish because I'm looking at
shit.
Yeah. So I don't know if we should I don't know what we should do. Hold on.
I don't know, man. Fucking it's 4 a.m. for me. I can't imagine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, buddy. You can watch it though. I can play
man.
it.
Nah, man, I gotta dip out. Dip out, man.
I'm glad you saw that. I was like, I wanted you to see that.
Yeah. No, dude, that's some crazy shit. I have yet to binge watch all of his material, dude.
The playlist.
Man. Because I know I'm going to fucking. I know once I do, I'm going to not stop. I will not stop. So that's what this. It's like when you know you're gonna fucking, when you know you have a good movie that's been recommended to you over and over again, and you don't watch it because you want to wait for that right time when you can immerse yourself into the movie. This is one of those fucking people on YouTube that I haven't seen all of the material because
This
I'm
is
like,
the big one.
I can't
See the one on the
fucking
left?
do it, because if I do, I'm going to I have to immerse myself into it.
See the one on the left? See the one on the top left? Yeah, look. See this one on the top left? Share this. Bam. So do you see this one on the top left?
Yeah.
Do you see the mouse cursor right there?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So if you notice, it's got 3.9. So that's a big thing to get to 4. It's been for a really long time. There's this woman in this one. It went straight up YouTube famous because she told him, he got her so down a rabbit hole that she was telling him, yeah, you need to get a certificate to take it.
I can't. You know, I won't stop watching it.
No, I'm just saying. I was just telling you the basis of it.
I know. I get it.
Check it out. Check it out. How it was this bad. She wanted him to just leave, right? Because he was in the parking lot. So he left and then walked onto like the sidewalk, which is right there. And then it was so funny because now she's like, "Wait, you have to go though." And he's like, "Now I'm on the sidewalk, hon." And she goes, No. You are still. And now he's like, oh, this is going to be fun. So she kept going and going. And she was like, you need to get permission to take pictures. And so he's like, you're telling me that I need to get permission to take pictures in public anywhere in this town? And she's like, yes. And he's like, do you mean like a family? Like, and she's like, well, he's like, what's the difference? No, you know what I mean? Because that's what he got her to say that. Like, she's like this. The first one is 4 mil. The second one is almost 3 mil. That's a great one. And this is his trials, man. And they're all, see right here, the playlist. These are like the playlist. And the playlist, the good ones are the arrests. That's what really catapulted him to stardom. So Berwyn, New Rochelle, Louisiana, Corrupticate, which is Connecticut, and
he's so. I'm looking at his fucking channel right. He's so close.
Wisconsin. Yeah,
he's so close to 100 million. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's so close.
I know. When people are like, "Oh, it's still fucking only 900K," or a little over 900K. People, fucking to be over 900K, you're gonna get to 1 million. All right, you're gonna get to 1 million. So
I got him when he was 200. It was 200.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck
That's
up.
when I found him.
Yo.
Yeah, I found him, but he got from 200 to 600 so fast. But then the last like 3.5, it been a lot slower. Because it got really.
Yo.
And now
I'm back.
Yeah,
It
so
is,
money.
man.
Money.
Yo, Summer's live if y'all want. I can pull up over there, man, because
I was
we're
talking
supposed
to
to work
you.
together and shit.
I know.
And I've
that's
been
what I
live
was-
for almost 8 hours. I don't know how I did it.
Did you tell them that we were over here watching? Like, was she like, is that like bad or something? Or were we all right?
I don't know. I just happened to look through my subscriptions and I seen her live. I said, oh shit, should have told me. I was just on her panel. She should have let me know. I would have ended mine.
No, what I was saying was,
Oh.
I figured, does it help you, right? For like while you were gone and him and I were doing this together, like that was cool, right? Did it
Oh
help?
yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling, holding it down. You
Yeah,
kept the
good.
panel going.
That's what I was trying to get at. I thought it would have been funny if you were like, "Hey, Mad Daddy and fucking School are over on my panel."
I almost forgot about y'all on my own panel and shit because I went to the store and I turned off this phone and when I turned it back on, I looked on YouTube, I looked through my subscription and I seen Summer live and I look up at my screen, my monitor, and I see my panel. I said, "Oh shit, I still got my panel going." I said, "This wasn't on this shit."
Money was like, when money was like, oh
Man, hold
shit,
up, I'm live still.
You put the link in the chat, money, and then I told him, I was like, "Daddy, he's over on her paddle right now." I was like, "I guess we got the paddle, man."
I know, right? I was like, I don't know.
I was like, I don't
And
know.
then I looked up at my other screen and I seen I was still live. I said, "Holy shit, I'm still live."
That's great, dude.
Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, we
Word.
watched it at the end, and we got to check. You got to check and tell me about if you got striked at all. Okay.
Yeah, they usually let me know right away with the warning. So if it's a strike, I'm sure they'll let me know right away.
Oh, so we're good. So it probably would have had already, right?
It should be.
Yeah.
But I've noticed a lot of 1As don't do that. They go straight public and to where you can share because they want
They want the word out there.
Yeah,
and I asked them
yeah.
all. I asked everybody to speak to Kansas City, and he lives around the block from me. So this guy that we were just watching. All right, yo, I'll talk to you later, Moonshine.
All right. Well, y'all jump over the Summers. Y'all put the link in the chat. We got to support each other, man. You held me down for 8 hours. Go rock it out with her and shit. I'm gonna pull up there too until I fall asleep.
Y'all take it easy, man.
All right.
I need to get some sleep. Love you all.
Good night, Grandma.
Yeah, I
Good
need
night,
some
nerds.
sleep too, man. I've been up, man.
Good night, nerds.
Good night to you. Good morning to everybody else. Whatever time zone you on. I don't know how I pulled this off. For someone who does short ass lives, I did 8 hours with no calls. So don't say I don't got no patience. I love y'all and I'm gonna see y'all in the next one.